All right. I think that's better. Holy fucking shit. This shit is wild. There's a little more context. Okay. I had to do that shit again. I had to. That was such a build. That was such a fucking build up. You can hear me too, right? Yes? Yes? Yeah. You can definitely hear me, because I can hear me. Great. That was the absolute fucking worst. Dude, I literally, I didn't do shit. Didn't do shit. I just had to reset my devices to default, and then it worked. So I'm gonna go ahead and assume that if I want to do something in Discord, or if I want to use my fucking voice changer, if I want to do any of that, I'm gonna have to reset those too. Also, that fucking dickhead from YouTube came back and he was like, I want my PS5 controller now. I typed in lick my nuts and I removed him from my channel. So that's one less dumbass we have to worry about. Yeah. Yeah, homie, don't play that, dude. I'm giving away this thing called Just the Tip to your mom, Dio. If you can see this, yeah. Ask her about it, for sure. But, yeah. No. He's a moron. I don't think he knows how to think. I don't fucking know. I don't really care, honestly. Yeah, I don't care. It's fine. People are stupid. He got to me yesterday, but I'm gonna get to his mom later tonight, so we're good. We're good. Anyways, guys, I found the perfect way to start off a Monday, aside from White Claw hard seltzers. I had 4 left. I'm on number 2. So nothing too crazy or anything. I want to tell you guys a little story, okay? I was on the phone with my editor 2 days ago, something like that. And while I saw a commercial pop up on a video I was watching for YouTube. Normally, I just skip the motherfuckers and I call it a day. This one was a little bit more interesting than that, though. So, I don't know if you guys know what vitiligo is. It is a skin pigmentation disorder. That's all it is. It basically, it causes patches of discolored skin on your body. It's not harmful from everything that I read. Sometimes, very rarely, there can be autoimmune related complications because it is technically an autoimmune disease, but it's not like harmful. So it's not deadly. It doesn't kill you at any point. I mean, we all die, you know, but you're not going to die from vitiligo. You're not going to, it's like, it's not painful or anything from everything I read. Basically, you're at a slightly higher risk for skin cancer, slightly higher, and you need to put on more sunscreen in those areas if you go out in the sun. It's mainly like the social stigma part of it, right? Not me, but people that see somebody with vitiligo, they might look at them a different way or something, and this might make the people who suffer from this condition feel a little bit self-conscious, okay? I think that's stupid. We're all people. Like, look at my ugly ass. You don't see me trying to put on makeup or fucking trying to cover this shit up. You know what I'm saying? So, like, we all were born the way we were born. And to try to change that is, you know, in my opinion, I'm not a fan of it. You know what I'm saying? All that cosmetic surgery, all everything. Like, if you want to do it to make yourself feel better in your own skin, that's fine. I'm never going to argue with it. But to do that at the expense of your own bodily health, that's different. So I want to go over something with y'all. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. You see that shit? Perfect skin. Perfect skin. Yeah, perfect skin. Perfect. 100% perfect.
Call it a...
Anyways, here's the commercial that I ran across. So this isn't going to take too long, and then we're going to play some games. But
call it a pursuit, something we want. Some part of us that once was ours. With vitiligo, it's a pursuit for pigment, and it is on.
It is a pursuit just to literally look normal, which I don't even know what that word means, mind you.
Opzelura is the first and only FDA-approved prescription treatment for non-segmental vitiligo, proven to help repigment skin over...
You know who's definitely getting enough vitamin D? Dio's mom. Ha ha!
...over time. It's your choice to go after what's yours and help restore that pigment with a steroid-free cream.
Opzelura can lower your ability to fight infections. Tell your doctor if you have or had an infection, TB, hepatitis B or C, blood clots in your legs or lungs, heart attack, stroke, cancer, high cholesterol, are a smoker, or pregnant. Opzelura may cause serious lung infections, certain cancers,
serious lung infections, certain cancers,
immune system
problems, blood clots, and low blood cell counts.
Blood clots and low blood cell counts. Major cardiovascular events or death occurred in those 50 plus taking oral JAK inhibitors. The most
common side effects were acne and itching. But you might fucking die if you take this shit and you're over 50. That's like saying, guys, we invented this miracle cure for erectile dysfunction. Bro, you can maintain a 5-hour erection, you last 10 times longer, but there is a 5% chance that your dick might completely fall off. Such a small chance, but like it could happen. So, yeah. Also, your balls might shrink, and when you ejaculate, it is going to smell like sewage from now on. But yeah, like, who's on board? Who's on board here? We have this new asthma medication. The biggest side effect, though, is mesothelioma and shortness of breath. Yeah. Bro, how am I going to take some shit just to get rid of the non-harmful, depigmented patches of skin on my body? And one of the risks is fucking skin cancer and death. I'll take the vitiligo. You know what I'm saying, though. Like, they do have Viagra. You know what I'm saying? They have Blue Chew now. And a lot of people that take it, if you take it prolonged, like, you can't achieve an erection at all without it. It can cause severe heart problems as well. If you take Viagra and cocaine, you are 10 times more likely to die as if you were taking either one of them individually. So, like, my thing is for cosmetic things, like, there are chicks out there who think their tits aren't big enough. So, like, they get a boob job and then they end up getting an implant rejection, or they, like, explode in their fucking body. And it's like, if you're doing things to make yourself feel better about yourself, I'm never going to tell you no. If you're doing it to present yourself a different way for other people, I'm going to argue with that shit all day. Because at that point, the people you're doing it for most likely wouldn't accept you the way you were, and those aren't people that you want in your life. Honestly, I don't give a fuck. No, I haven't. I've seen a lot of different medication sketches, but like this one kind of got to me because like from everything I've seen, for the most part, it is a completely harmless condition. There are minor things that can, you know, be a problem with people who have vitiligo, but like they live a relatively fucking normal life. You know what I'm saying?
Applied.
Repigmentation is possible. Ask your doctor about Opzelura or book a virtual appointment at opzelura.com.
So these people are putting things in their body to fix something that's not. I'll watch it in 1 second. Hold on. I'll actually watch it on stream just so I don't forget. But you know what's really weird? I Googled the name of this medication because I was trying to do a little bit of research on it, right? Well, this is really weird because this came up too.
Imagine this, a mild to moderate eczema treatment that targets inflammation at a key source right where you need it, without steroids. Nailed it. Imagine using one single cream to help clear skin and kick the itch. Oh, it's not imaginary.
Holy shit! What is that? Oh, my big ass head is in the way. It's the same fucking medication used to treat vitiligo. That's wild. Eczema's not vitiligo. It's not even in the same category of illness.
Opzelura, eczema treatment reimagined. Opzelura is proven to help clear or almost clear skin and significantly reduce itch fast. Imagine that.
Opzelura can lower your ability to fight infections. Tell your doctor if you have or had an infection, TB, hepatitis B or C, blood clots in your legs or lungs, heart attack, stroke.
Exact same shit. Well, apparently, but check it out.
Cancer, high cholesterol, are a smoker
You have a good memory. Just wait.
or pregnant. Opzelura may cause serious lung infections, certain cancers, immune system problems, blood clots, and low blood cell counts.
Wow! Same exact fucking side effects. Same exact fucking side effects. We're not going to watch too much more of this. Well,
Major
it's a minute long.
cardiovascular events or death occurred in those 50 plus taking oral JAK inhibitors.
Yeah,
the
I
most
heard
common
that.
side
I
effect
heard
was
that.
the common cold.
Ask your eczema specialist about reducing
The most common side effect for eczema patients was just the common cold. It's giving people the cold, which is fucking insane to me. You can get cold from a fucking skin cream? Huh?
itch fast with Opzelura. Relief reimagined.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd imagine I would never fucking take that in a million years. So I went to look it up because vitiligo is an autoimmune disease. Oh, eczema must be an autoimmune disease, right? No, it's not. Autoimmune diseases occur when the body's immune system mistakenly attacks its own tissues, its own healthy tissues. Eczema, on the other hand, is an inflammatory skin condition that involves an overactive immune response to triggers such as allergens, irritants, or dry skin. And Osiris is attacking Anubis. Hold on. Get your ass away from him. So yeah, it is literally the opposite type of condition as that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Well, influenza's a virus. Is the common cold a virus? Or is it something else? I'm Googling it. Yeah. Yeah. Viral infection. I wasn't doubting you. I just wanted to see it for myself. So yeah, people are getting viral cold infections from fucking skin cream. Yeah. He was biting the back of Newbie's neck. They be doing that shit lately. He was doing it earlier too. I spanked him. Not hard. I smacked his butt, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, it was serious. But yeah, the fucking skin cream, dude. And they have oral tablets as well that you can take But like, dude, a fucking skin cream is giving people the cold. It's giving people cancer. And like, and this is any medication you look up nowadays. It's like, well, we're going to cure this, but there's a very real possibility that you're then going to get this, and this, or these things. Yeah, I did not doubt you. I didn't. That wasn't me doubting you. I hope Dio's still watching. That'd be cute. Yeah, no, I always say this jokingly, like, I will never, what up, dog? I'm doing something a little bit differently today. I'm not playing. It's fun. It is. It really is. It would be more fun with communication. Honestly, that's the one thing that they kind of dropped the ball on. Like, they dropped the ball on that shit hard. There's no text chat, there's no voice chat, there's no means of communication whatsoever. They drop you in a game with two other randos with a time limit, and there's no way to coordinate any type of movement with one another. You basically just follow each other around. Somebody who's moving, they might not even know what the fuck you're doing, but you don't want to separate from the herd because, like, bosses and enemies are scaled for 3 people. So, like, you have a much better chance of survival sticking with these people, but you don't know what they're thinking. You don't know where they're going. You don't know what they're doing. I did join a Discord today, actually, and it has like 3,000 members or something like that, where you can just join like raids and it's voice chat. So I might do that a little bit later. Right now, I'm just talking about a vitiligo treatment that causes skin cancer and the common cold, as well as low blood cell count. I'm pretty sure it makes your balls retract inside of your body. A lot of different things. It makes your fucking eyeballs shrivel up and you go blind. Like, it gives you glaucoma, all types of shit just to get rid of your vitiligo. But I forget what all the side effects are. It's fucking insane. Don't take things if you don't need to take them. I say it all the time. I don't go to the hospital if I'm not fucking dying. I'm just not doing it. There's no reason to do that, because they're going to give you some shit that you don't need. That's going to give you some shit that you didn't have before. And then you're going to have to go back to the fucking hospital. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't do it. There's a lot of hypochondriacs that are like completely healthy. And by the time they leave the hospital, they now have gonorrhea, syphilitis, with fucking diabetic tendencies. Like, just don't do it. Any medication that the doctor is going to give you, there is always a very real chance to have some very serious fucking side effects. Not a fan of it at all. Like, just don't ever fucking do it. One of the most beautiful models in the world, I think, Winnie Harlow, she has this shit. And like, that doesn't make her any less attractive. You know what I'm saying? So like, come on now. You're just trying to get rid of the patches on your body? It doesn't make any sense. It just, to me, it doesn't. All that aesthetic shit, like, sure, I could spend some money and maybe do something about this, but why? People are going to talk shit anyways. If you got small tits, you get a boob job. Well, now this whore has fake tits. You know what I'm saying? It, like, you're never going to win. You're never going to win. You're straight stick figure up and down. You get a BBL. Well, now you have a fake ass. And people are going to talk shit about that. So it, like, yeah. Fun fact, that medication I was talking about, it also works on eczema. So like, I don't even know how that works because vitiligo isn't even in the same category as eczema. Yeah. I mean, there are ways, like I said, if it is affecting your day-to-day life, then yeah, look for treatment, do something about it, you know? But like, if you just think that your condition makes you less attractive and that's the biggest problem, don't go taking fucking medication for it. There are people who take medications just to make their dick hard. And I'm not talking like 65-year-olds. There was a motherfucker like younger than me telling me, man, you got to try Viagra. Like, I don't need it. The fuck do you mean? It's bigger than it'll ever. I don't need it. Come talk to me in 10 years when you need to take that shit. You know what I'm saying? No, you get what I'm saying though. Like, people find shortcomings in themselves. I have one like literally right here right now, and I could give two shits about it. Like, none of us are perfect, and none of us are ever going to be perfect. But when you try to augment yourself to fit other people's beauty standards, that's probably not the smartest thing you can do. I said, if you're doing it for you, for self-confidence, sure. But most of the time when people do it for them, it's because they're trying to change their image and the way that other people see them. Yeah. Well, it's crazy because like most of the medications have those side effects. No matter what. Like at the very end, the side effects are longer than the entire fucking commercial aside from that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I put on probably like 40 or 50 pounds since last year. And, you know, I don't feel as beautiful as I used to, but like I can easily do something about that. And I'm not going to let it spiral or anything. This is like the biggest I've been in 20 years almost. And it's the biggest I'm going to be. But yeah, like if you're doing things to please other people, that's exactly what I'm saying, Saite. When you start doing other things to like please other people, that's when you got to stop. You got to work on yourself for yourself. Like no matter what, you're not going to be everybody's cup of tea. Yeah, our ideal self, not everybody else's ideal you. You see the difference? So like if all you're trying to do is just get rid of some patches, some white patches on your skin for a side of like for a trade-off of like possible skin cancer, don't fucking do it. Do not give money to Big Pharma like that. Not really. Not really. My stomach is probably like 30% of my body weight now, but I digress. That's really all I wanted to say about that. It's pretty fucking insane. Once again, I did not hit the record button because I had problems. So we're going to do it all over again. No, I'm totally kidding. But that's kind of fucked up. Yeah, if I'd have done it right out the gate, I was recording. But I stopped everything because my fucking mic wasn't working. The sound on my computer wasn't working. So I had to stop. I had to start it up. And then the same shit happened the other day. I'm kind of over that. That's all I'm saying. Don't take medications if it's not absolutely necessary. If you have a heart problem that could kill you, I'd say it's a fair trade-off to try taking a medication that could also kill you to try and get rid of it. If you have patches of skin on your body that are slightly different color than the rest of your body, but it's not harmful to you in any way, shape, or form, and you just want to get rid of them, and the trade-off is like possible cancer or death or low blood count, maybe just stick with the patches. You know what I'm saying? One of my balls hangs 2 inches lower than the other one. And if they came out with a medication tomorrow for it, I wouldn't take it. I just wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? And that was a total lie. But it was like, if there's something that just looks a little weird, yeah. If there's something that looks a little weird, but aside from that, it's like, fine. Leave it be, dude. Leave it be. There's a cure for baldness. Like there's fucking hair transplants and all that shit. Like, have you seen people whose fucking look, hair transplant forehead swelling. Yeah, hold up. Check this shit out. This is for hair transplants. Seriously. Like legit. This is a fucking hair transplant, you guys. This is what you look like after a fucking hair transplant for a hot minute. And it's more common than uncommon. I'm going bald. I'm not going to lie to you. You can't fucking see it now because I do very specific intentional things to make it less apparent to the naked eye. I'm going bald. I would rather be completely bald than fucking look like that. Because that's not normal either. Like, that's going to get a fucking nose job and the thing just completely falls off. Well, now you're fucked. Because they don't do nose implants, brother. Like, honestly, and I know it's not permanent, okay? I'm aware that this look is not permanent, and you might eventually start looking like that. Also, did he get a fucking beard transplant? That doesn't even look like the same guy. But, like, yeah, just don't, cosmetic surgery, all the aesthetic medications, all the shit like that, all the health risks, it's not worth it. It's legit fucking not. I could go on and on and on. And like, there is a procedure now, and it's been around for a couple years, to become taller. For people who are shorter that would like to become taller. I'm going to go grab a White Claw, and I'm going to let chat speculate on what they might possibly do to make you taller. Just think about that for about 15 seconds. I don't give a shit how tall I am. I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with the world right now. I am 5'8". Some people would consider me to be a fucking short king, okay? I don't give a fuck. I can't control that. I was born that way, and I'm not changing it anytime soon. Everybody, I've seen like podcasts and shit, and people on the street like, would you date a man under 6 foot? And they're like, nah. And they're like, okay, well, you get on the scale then. And she's like, I'm not getting on no scale. Well, I can't control my height. You can control your weight. Like, people are so vain nowadays. And I don't really care about weight either, like, at all. But, like, to be such a hypocrite, let me pull this shade closed. Hold up. To be such a hypocrite, like, everybody has standards. And I'm not hating on people with standards. I'm really not. We like what we like. But it's when the hypocrite aspect comes into it, you know? So you got these dudes thinking, I'm not tall enough. Like, no woman's gonna want me because I'm not tall enough. I wouldn't want a woman who didn't want me because I'm not tall enough. Simple as that. You ain't everybody's cup of tea. So stop trying to dip your finger in every mug you see. You know what I'm saying? Find the one that wants to drink your ass. Anyways, you know what they do to make you taller? They break your fucking legs. They break your legs. And they put implants in your legs. All to be like 2 to 3 inches taller. If I did that, I wouldn't even be 6 foot. Yeah. Like, for real. It's absolutely fucking insane. The lengths some people go to just to look normal. I was gonna wear earbuds today because my motherfucking hair, I thought my hair was fire today. I couldn't do it because my headphones wouldn't sync to my goddamn computer for whatever reason. They wouldn't do it the right way anyway. But my hair already looks like that. I'm not out there fucking getting E.T. the extraterrestrial forehead syndrome trying to get this shit done. You know? It's just, people are fucking nuts. People are absolutely insane. Look at this shit. What the fuck, man? That don't even look right. I'm never gonna eat chicken again. That's fucked. Here, y'all want a better look? Hold up, let me see. Can I do it? Can I? Nah, I can't. Can I bring it up? Can I open it up? No? Oh, I can. I totally can. Yeah, there we go. Trigger warning. This might not be for the faint of heart. Yeah. That's absolutely fucking disgusting. I don't even know if I can show that on Twitch. I don't know. Or YouTube. I don't care. I have fucking 3 whole viewers. Nobody cares. But yeah, it's wild, dude. Anybody who goes under the knife just to look. Dude, Asmongold said some shit in a stream one time. He's like, I have a theory about Botox. No matter what, it makes you... That's different. Because you said you got dental implants. Hey, you gotta provide context if you're gonna type that shit on the internet. You got dental implants. And the dental implants you got were for your molars. So, like, you can eat more comfortably with them. Obviously, a side effect of that is it feels like you have normal teeth and it looks like you have normal teeth. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But, yeah. It's like, if I'm missing my 2 front teeth, it would probably be awkward as fuck to eat. Thank God I'm only missing that one, and this one. But, like, I can eat just fine, so I don't worry about it too much, you know? If you're missing a couple in a row or something, there are reasons to do that. But Asmongold said something about Botox one time. He's like, Botox will make you look 38 years old. If you're 23 and you get Botox, you're going to look like you're 38. Now, if you're 60 and you get Botox, you're also going to look like you're 38 years old. So, like, everybody's out here fucking wilding, dude. For real. I couldn't do it. Like, people's way too goddamn vain. Just too vain. That's the end of my TED Talk about vitiligo medication and all that. I have another treat for you guys. And I hope that this goes the way that I want it to. Yeah. I don't know if you guys have seen this game. I have to change one thing on my Twitch chat, but yeah. Oh, stop. You already look younger than fucking 38. All right. We're gonna play a game, guys. Phew, fuck. I saw this shit on Steam the other day. It's obviously called Guilty as Sock. First, I'm gonna take a piss. So, as you know, I have been trying to find a game that I can do voice chat with other people because I am not a social creature and I hate people, but I have the desire to talk to people sometimes. Well, unfortunately, I fucking found one. Hi. Unfortunately, I fucking found one. Yeah. Let's get into it without any further ado. Dan Sulik's court. See, this is that shit that I was saying. The shit. The fuck? I think I think it's broken. Hold on. Yeah, that's me. Judge Sauce. Ow, cat! So you have, I'll explain it while we wait, but... Damn. That's wild. So you basically get... Damn, dude. The fuck? This is all fucked up, you guys. I don't know what's happening. It worked so well before. It was almost like instant. This better not be another game I need actual friends. I was playing with fucking randos, no problem earlier. Okay, we got King Boomba. Fuck yeah.
Struggling. It was at the very fucking top.
Big witness! Big witness! Big witness! Oh, what the? I guess.
Damn, I was just about to hop in witness.
I'm sorry.
I didn't realize this.
No, you're good.
Mic for real.
You're good.
Ready up.
Oh, I wouldn't play this game without a mic.
Hey, my fault. I'd never
so
crash out as a
we-
judge, I promise.
I don't trust it.
I don't trust it.
This is... Wait, can you guys still hear me?
Mama, wait.
Okay, good.
Good me. Let's get
We got open mic night. Push to talk.
I don't trust you.
You don't trust me?
Who, me?
Alright, yeah, I'm
No,
guessing.
the defense attorney.
I mean, don't trust me neither. I'm just a juror, but don't trust me either. I'm crooked. I've already been bought.
How do you emote? There we go.
Like 1 through 5.
Okay.
Oh, wait, how do I definitely hold
What am I
on?
holding up
Reach
here? Am I
the-
holding up the L sign?
Imagine this in VR. That'd be funny.
Outsourcing BBL meat to India.
BBL to India.
Oh my fucking god! Somebody had that one loaded.
So, who's going
Yeah,
first?
you know, I'm ready for this.
You already got your whole defense put together.
Is he asleep?
Hey, my fault. A prosecutor, please come state your case.
Yeah, I'm charging this dude, what's his name, Dr. Lightskin, with outsourcing BBL meat to India, which is a federal crime under statute 3012 limitations of the federal court.
Holy fuck!
Understood. Defense, would you like to defend yourself?
Yes, Judge. Thank you. I appreciate it. My client has done nothing wrong, and he's honestly being framed by the government and the prosecution. I honestly can't tell you if BBL meat was real or not. You know.
Your Honor, he's trying to make the fact of.
I didn't tell you could talk.
Oh my god!
All right, you juror, middle juror. What do you think? What do you think?
He drew a fucking shotgun! Oh my god!
Okay. Okay. My far right juror, what do you think?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm on my left. So you meant stage right. Whoa!
I would.
It's not looking good for
I'll
you,
say, you can see this pawn
Order
on the
in my
screen.
court.
Okay.
Order.
So, Your Honor, honestly, if the BBL has been done correctly, I don't care where the meat came from. But if they're out here botching people's cheeks, I find a serious problem with that.
I find an offense with everything that it did. It's going to India, for fuck's sake.
I don't know what I did.
Hey, India's have the most doctors per capita than any other country on the planet.
Well, Mom, are you gonna get some drugs now, Mom?
You.
Oh, frick, I'm not muted. My bad.
Yes.
Sorry, aside from China and Japan.
Would this have resulted in Drake's BBL?
Yes, BBL meat,
Quite
Banshee.
possibly.
BBL meat.
You know what?
Oh.
Guilty is what I think if this resulted in Drake's BBL.
Would the defense or prosecutor like to have any further statements?
I'd like to speak.
Please take the stand.
Dude, this shit is insane.
All right, let's get to it. Actually, I'd like to call a witness.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
The President of the United States of America.
Please call the witness forward.
You have to call the witness up to the stand.
I did not think I would be meeting the president today.
The judge calls President Trump to the stand.
Your hammer and your scroll.
Is that me?
I'll tell you to bring a bud.
Hello.
What?
So I am a witness.
You gotta do the Trump voice.
No, you have to call.
I am a witness. So Dr. Lightskin was, outsourcing BBL meat to India.
Hold on.
He had a pretty good Trump voice.
Breaking news.
There you go, that one. I think.
Turns out the X have
The red
taken
button. Check the
over.
red button on the bottom.
But that means he's guilty then, if the F is taken over.
So,
No, that's
not.
yeah, he was
Exactly what I
outsourcing
mean.
BBL meat
Lydia.
to India.
Honestly,
For
we
a
should,
high
get
income,
complete
for a high
rid of
price.
this point.
The red one.
Consecutively.
There you
There we
go.
go.
Thank you.
There you
Thank
are.
you, bailiff.
No problem.
I can see the back of my head.
All right.
How do I hold it up?
What did you see?
I saw him outsourcing BBL meat
Gotta be Trump.
to India. To India. And he was making large amounts of money. Very large amounts.
Let me hold you for a second. Witness stage
Object-
right. That is an immaculate drawing. Thank you. Continue.
Yes, yes, yes.
Back to what I was saying.
Hey, what's it
He
now?
was making
Are you done yet?
tons of money, boatloads of money.
Oh my god, he's drawing a dick
I
and
had no part.
balls.
Okay.
Objection hearsay.
Please take the stand.
Your Honor,
I'm fucking
I don't believe he
red.
knows what hearsay means.
I need you to.
I'm actually dying.
Why wouldn't it let me?
I saw that drawing earlier, Major General. You did that way too good. Way too good.
Allow lawyer to.
Yay.
Dude, you had that shit drawn like 7 minutes ago.
All right.
I know.
Defend yourself. The president said he saw you delivering the BBL meat.
Look, my client has not done anything wrong under the statutes of limitations of BBL/345.
Your Honor, objection. He doesn't understand what statute of limitations.
Overruled.
Yeah, thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor. And everything that the president here has
He
said
muted him.
is coercion. You know, he has definitely been involved in the BBL meat selling, and all profits have definitely gone to him. Me and my client have spoken personally and said he never delivered the BBL meat. He's just a cover-up man. Thank you. That's all I have to
be
say.
one of the
Your Honor.
worst lawyers I've ever seen in my life. Prosecutor.
Well, you can tell, you know.
Oh, my fault. Hey, my fault, G.
Your Honor, you can tell this dude over here, Attorney Lydia Bell 83, has no idea what he's talking about at all.
Yeah.
I'd like for you to ask him what statute of limitations means, please and thank you.
What does statute of limitations mean?
Okay, the statutes of limitations.
Statues!
Right?
It's like limiting a statue.
Did he just say statues?
He just said statue. He just said statue. It's statute.
Oh my God.
Can you spell limitations?
You.
No, fuck that. Spell statute.
Yeah. S.
Hey.
What have y'all actually
court.
shown any
Order.
evidence? Like, jeez.
I don't think anyone has selected any evidence.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
can
need
select
y'all to
evidence?
select some evidence.
No, you have to
Can you
go
just
ahead
guilty him at this
scroll on
point,
your
and then we can
hammer
go
one
on another day?
Okay, scroll my hair.
I have a
I
Taco
gotta
Bell
listen
to
to
go
the
to.
bailiff for a second.
Okay, scroll up. Scroll up. Okay, there you go.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now click the red one. That's for the prosecutor. That means he can show evidence.
All
There, so
right.
he has a green light.
What?
There you go.
Okay.
And you can save the blue one once he's done.
Set a medical file.
I have this medical file of BBL meat outsourcing itself to India by the. Trust me, I know where I'm going. I know.
Alright, jurors, keep it down.
Outsourcing itself to India through our clientele right here. I'd say that makes him guilty. I mean, you can see it in the paperwork right there. It says medical file, and you know.
Let me take a look at it.
You know, when you have BBL meat, it has to go somewhere. It just
Let me
can't
take a
stay
look.
where it is. You're taking it out.
Yeah, it goes to their ass.
And they're sending it to India.
Okay.
Objection. That's hearsay. I would like that to be stricken from the record.
Your Honor, he
All
doesn't
right.
know what hearsay means.
He's a terrible
Yeah, I'm gonna
fucking
let
lawyer.
I'm gonna let you present some evidence.
I have this plane ticket from the president himself showing that he's been to India about 57 times this year.
Does he know he's on defense?
Yes, this is not the president.
Yep.
The president's sitting over in that seat. The accused man is in this courtroom, is what I'm telling you. Guilty. My client would say never guilty. Look at this man's face.
Did you just say your
Of
client is
course.
guilty?
No, my client.
I've heard everything I need to hear, Your Honor.
Your Honor, if
We
I
still
may.
have one. We still have a hung jury. We got to keep presenting evidence.
Oh, I know. I was born with it, though.
Go ahead.
All right. 1 second. I also have this business card right. I have this business card right here, as you can see. MMP King Bumba, attorney at law. You know, I've been doing this for a long time, a very, very long time.
I ain't gonna lie. You
I'd
don't
say
have to take the plea deal, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. You don't have to take this plea deal.
Shut
Your
up.
Honor, do you hear what he's saying over there? He's whispering, taking the plea deal. He knows he's guilty. He knows his client is guilty.
Bailiff,
You need to get rid of him
please
now.
keep the defense attorney in line.
Your
You may
Honor, we
continue,
already the case is already settled. I'd like to call another witness to the stand, please. Can we get the movie producer, BBL India Flight, please to the
yeah.
to the.
You can't select the movie producer. The attorney has to select him.
Let the attorney select. He doesn't know what he's doing
Welcome
anyway.
back.
What do I have to
What
select?
the fuck is happening
Okay,
right
so
now?
now what you do is you click the evidence button on the blue evidence one. Switch to your evidence hammer.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry, the judge.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, you switch your hammer to the evidence
So
mode.
now follow our example. Follow our example on the whiteboard.
Okay, now click the blue button.
My plan.
Okay, there you go. That selects his witness. This is the attorney's witness, so the attorney questions the movie.
I already got my mind made up.
The
Okay.
prosecutor
right.
cross questions after.
On three.
Okay, attorney, ask your questions.
Your Honor,
One.
he's scribbling down the ABCs. Over.
1, 2, 3.
That's real.
Okay.
I need you to lock
We
him
are
in.
no longer a hung jury.
Your
I
Honor,
need
he's
you to
making.
lock
he's
him
I
in.
making
mean, I'm
paper
still
airplanes.
hung, but I made my mind up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need you to lock him in.
So, okay,
Honor,
in jail.
Damn it.
Attorney Lydia Bell's not doing anything
Handcuffs.
over there.
I tried, sir.
You
I
need
know
to
paid a lot of money for
question
me.
the witness.
Go see the witness, the producer.
Oh, yes. Hello, sir. So you are the president of the United States, correct?
No.
Who is this? Who is this?
You got it right here, you dumb.
How did I select this?
Is it
You know
not
what?
the
No
movie
more
producer?
questions. Prosecutor, would you like to cross-examine?
There's
Worst
nothing really for me to
lawyer
cross-examine
ever.
there. He hasn't asked a question. I can't really do anything. He's throwing air paper planes at me.
So we're no longer hung on this, right?
Nah.
Your Honor.
Not really.
This is the first attorney that ever paid the defendant to represent him.
Hey. Bailiff speaking. You may speak.
Your Honor, this attorney is clearly also guilty, so I say if that man goes to jail, the attorney should go with.
No, please.
Hey, you know what?
Yes.
Hey, you know what, Bailiff? You real as hell for that.
Yep.
You real as hell for that.
Guilty
man,
as sock.
Oh, it's so easy.
My guy went to jail
Slacking off.
instantly.
Who was slacking?
Okay. I just want to be. I'll be a witness.
Oh,
let me be
fuck.
witness.
Okay, I'll be
There
good.
is.
I can be good.
That was awesome.
Hey,
love that.
I'll just sit here and enjoy the show. This is amazing.
Dude, that was the worst defense
Dude,
I've ever seen in my
was-
entire
like
life.
everybody
Bro,
just
I don't
every
know.
juror just collectively agreed, let's just vote guilty.
Yeah, let's get this shit over with.
Like, it was just
For yourself.
it started becoming a snooze fest towards the end.
It was too easy. Too easy.
Home dog with the voice changer.
He had no defense.
Dude, he was trying to get a plea deal.
Yeah, I think
That
we're
was-
gonna have to
He
take
said,
this
just
deal.
take the plea deal.
That was great.
Attorney,
My
your
your
mic
game.
is on. Bro, you need to call. You need to call for a recess next
Oh
time.
no. Alright.
Oh no.
Alright.
Oh god.
Uh-oh. What is it? What's it gonna be?
Alright.
Oh, cute dog. Cute dog.
Oh my god, there's a dog.
Waiting for prosecutors in their charges.
Yes, that is what the prompt says.
Like, I'm debating. I just came from work. Oh.
Cause-
Oh my
Whoa!
Not sure how I'm going to defend this.
Oh my god.
You got that?
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
Hold
I have no
up.
idea what I just did.
That is a face to stare at. That's a face.
Caused
Order in my
9/11.
court. Prosecutor,
Yes, hello, Judge.
would you like to go ahead with your prosecution? I'd say.
Opening
He's a
statements,
terrorist.
Your
It's,
Honor.
it's simple said. Look at him.
You know,
terrorist.
I'm
Ladies
not
and gentlemen,
really
got-
going for.
Dude, they got
He's a terrorist.
Osama bin
That's all I got.
Laden's picture
If
on
I
this
lose this
motherfucker.
before I even get to make a case, I'm gonna laugh.
Go ahead to the attorney's side, Your Honor.
Okay.
Oh,
I ain't have any-
Your
I
Honor,
wasn't
my
ready for
client
all
didn't
that.
do anything on plea of no you to the prosecutor.
Objection!
Did nothing.
He didn't cause 9/11. We can definitely say that for sure. It was somebody else that did though.
So you're saying that your clientele is completely innocent.
Yes, of course.
I did
Alright.
not think that I would
I'd
see
like to present evidence,
Osama
please.
bin Laden not
Oh, yeah, of
causing 9/11 on my bingo card today. But all right.
Hold on, I don't even know how to do this.
No, you click the red button with the evidence hammer. Like,
Yeah,
click
just
down
click-
at the button and click it.
I'm getting
go.
banned today.
Yes.
All right,
Holy
ladies and gentlemen
shit.
of the jury, I present his search history.
Oh!
This search history, if you can read this, if you know how to read, it clearly states how to hijack a plane and cause a terrorist attack.
Objection.
Oh.
That's the
May I
wrong.
interject,
That's
Your
the,
Honor?
that,
May I interject, Your Honor?
Why is the witness interjecting?
Prosecution is that it?
Right.
What are you talking about?
This is real life. That motherfucker had every
How did they
single
get a
Kids Bop
picture
album
of
on his computer when they found his hard
Osama
drive.
bin Laden
That is
in
all.
the game?
Oh, and
That
Kim
that is real.
Kardashian.
That is real.
Yeah, this is real. That's all, Your
All
Honor.
right, your defense. What say you to that?
Let's see. Aha! It was an electronic bracelet.
Jesus Christ.
That is the
Dude, why are the
Mr. Bin Laden.
simplest games the best?
So
I'm
what
saying this
relation?
without laughing my ass off.
I'd like to ask what relation the electronic bracelet has to 9/11.
Well, as you can see, Your Honor, he was wearing that. He was under house arrest. at
Mr.
the
Bin
time.
Laden
He
was
could not have
home
done
that
it.
day. Yeah.
Of course he couldn't have done it. I said he caused it. I said he didn't pilot it. He's right here. Of course he didn't
Yeah,
pilot
but that's the thing.
Y'all about to get me banned on Twitch.
Plotted it anyways.
it. No, you good, trust.
Oh, you're on Twitch?
I am. Well, I don't know for how long, but yeah.
What's the Twitch? I'm finna follow.
The same name, New Sauce Who Dis.
Oh my god, that's so fucked up. Every
I
time
know
I
what?
stare.
Why did you bring a witness?
I don't know. I felt. Would you like to call a witness? Oh wait.
Breaking news.
Oh my god! Dude!
Oh yeah.
Thanks for the follow. Daddy Sauce
Your Honor, I have
appreciates it.
evidence to present.
Evidence. All right.
Dude,
Wait,
this
hold on, wrong.
motherfucker drew the Twin Towers!
You know, jet fuels don't belt seal beans for real.
Wizardell, you're diabolical,
This
by the way.
attorney over there, that stupid attorney, that ugly attorney, states that he
Yes.
couldn't have done it because he was in house arrest. But we have security camera footage of him making a phone call, ordering the entire plot to happen.
Oh, interesting. Now that this new evidence has come to light, is that all you have to say? Can I proceed to
That
the
is
defense?
all I have to say.
All right. Defense, what say you to said claim? Security cameras finding your. I'm not gonna. I'm not very.
I have this, an energy drink.
Oh. And what relation does that have to this crime?
Terrible.
As the prosecutor has mentioned, there was a
No,
phone
I don't
call
think I
made.
can.
Phone call, however, was made to order energy drinks instead of calling to plan out a bomb. Can you stop throwing paper at me?
Oh, that was me? My hand slipped. Sorry.
But that's what I mean to say. It was not to order the bombing of the plane crashing into the towers. It was meant for an energy drink.
A fucking
Because he was
energy
very
drink.
tired.
Brand of said energy drink is this?
Monster.
Red
Okay,
Balls!
All right.
Red
Would you
Balls!
just call a witness or something?
I'd like to call.
I told you! I fucking told you!
What say you, sir?
I want to be part of this.
I have counter evidence.
Counter evidence.
As we can
Counter
see
evidence.
right here, hold on. This invitation card states Osama bin Laden's 9/11 party. Please come. He clearly did it. He knew he was going to do it.
What?
And now I'd like to bring up a witness.
All
A
right.
sad clown.
Dude,
Sad
they
clown,
fucking
let's do
drew
it.
Say what a sad
the
clown is.
Twin
Sad
Towers!
clown. What
Who's
say
winning?
you?
Plane!
Hello, Princess.
Hello, Mr.
Well,
Sad Clown. Is it true
I would
that
like
you
to say
are sad?
the party was held by Saddam Hussein and not bin Laden. He was just invited to the party.
Aha!
That wasn't a question that we asked
What
him yet,
the
so that should
fuck?
be stricken from the record.
No, I believe it should be held
No point.
because
No one
No,
that
asked
is
him
good
that question.
evidence.
That should be stricken from the record.
Strike from the record. Go ahead.
Mr.
Damn!
Sad Clown,
Yes, Princess.
is it true that you are sad
Yes,
because
princess.
we're going to host a clown party in the Twin Towers?
Yes, it is true.
And
Wait,
is it
shouldn't you be
true
dead
that the
then?
Twin Towers are no longer a thing?
Yes, that is also true.
As you can see, this clown is suffering because he could not host a party at the Twin Towers because that man over there, destroyed the Twin Towers.
They took the only thing I love. Now I just look at porn on Twitter all day.
See?
Your Honor, may I cross-examine real quick?
No.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you. So, Sad Clown, who is hosting this party?
Saddam Hussein.
Saddam Hussein and not Bin Laden.
Oh!
What was Bin
She
Laden
showed
doing?
it!
He
No,
was the-
Wizardell, I didn't draw the Twin Towers! Oh my god!
See, he was I have no further questions. Obviously, Saddam Hussein was hosting the party.
I have
not
a
Bin
question.
Laden.
You may speak.
Why was he the guest of honor, Mr. Sad Clown?
I'm not really sure. He said he was the alpha to Saddam's beta. And that's really all I got from there. So
Where's the Ligma?
Yeah.
I mean,
The
Sigma.
alpha to Saddam's beta? Are you saying that he was the
Oh, yeah.
mastermind?
I need a beer.
if that's what that means, I don't really
Same.
know.
Oh,
To be honest,
He is the mastermind behind it all.
I mean, I didn't say all that. He is still a terrorist, and I'm scared of him,
All right,
and I'm
enough out
kind
of
of
you.
scared to speak out against him.
Goddamn,
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, breaking
Breaking
news.
Breaking news.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Well,
Yeah, I think jet fools don't at steel beam.
Humanity never ceases to amaze
One
me.
more.
Go ahead.
As we can see in this blurry photo, although it is blurry, we can clearly see a man with a beard, a white hat, and a white coat, smiling smugly at someone. And what is that in his hand? A phone.
Your Honor, I
At
think
that
that's just a
party that
stereotype.
he was at.
Thank
Someone get this clown off the stage, and we're done questioning.
Yeah, you know, I'm done questioning that. That's valid. That's valid. Defense. What say you to said claim?
uh,
That must have been the wind. Oh,
a surprise
Surprise
move.
move.
The photo taken was taken candidly. In fact, Saddam. Did I almost say Saddam Hussein? I said Bin Laden. I was meant to say Bin Laden. Bin Laden, when the photo was taken, he was smiling at somebody else fondly, not smugly, like you said, and he was calling for that monster drink. I rest my case.
All right, and
Your Honor, it's full of
prosecutor.
baloney.
Full of baloney. What do you mean by that? Do you
As
mean
you
in
can
a
see, he's
literal
wearing a
sense?
party hat in this photo. He's 50% chance of looking ridiculous, therefore he's full of baloney.
Are you saying that the attorney is wearing a party hat or Bin Laden?
I'm saying the attorney is wearing a party hat. He has no credibility. How can we trust what he is saying?
This is
Look at him.
true.
That's
I have
ridiculous.
a top hat on, not a party hat.
I party in a top hat.
200 years
See?
ago, that would have been
So true.
the same thing,
Yeah.
you know. So
Yeah, I'm
honestly,
well aware.
It's actually the only way to party.
Look at my outfit. Look at what I'm wearing.
Party like it's
Do y'all
1799.
want
Be a
to?
fool.
Do y'all want to bring a another witness to the stage, please?
Your Honor, I would like to bring a witness to the stand.
All right, I'll bring the dog.
Thank you.
Our bailiff was just sleeping. I like.
All right. Yeah, that's enough out of him.
We won't be having any more.
All right. Your Honor, can I have the stage, please?
Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead. Do you still want this witness up here? You know, I like dogs, but
No,
if you don't
I
want
was
the witness
saying
up here-
my light's red. I can't.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There
I
you go.
mean,
Your Honor.
it's hard to not win a case like this, Med.
Mr. Dog.
Hey, Chalu,
Where were you?
Med, hit me with that
Where
follow.
were you?
Hit me with that follow.
During this 9/11 party.
Woo.
Do we have a translator or something like?
Thanks for the follow.
I mean, we can do one of the
Daddy
jurors
Sauce
speak dog, please.
appreciates it.
Hello,
Ooh.
one of you two.
I can translate. It depends on what language you're asking to speak, though.
Yeah. What breed of dog is that? Looks like golden to me. You speak golden?
Roof. Roof, roof.
More lab.
Okay, cool.
Permission to translate for the golden doodle.
Oh, permission granted.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
I reiterate the question again. What were you doing on the night of the 9/11 party?
Your Honor, he said that he was at the party. He was actually one of the guests of honor, and he was personally invited by Mr. Bin Laden.
Oh, Lord have mercy. That does strike up a new deal of evidence in this case here.
Now, my next question: what was it the party actually was for? Was it actually to celebrate, or was it for something else, perchance?
9/11, woo!
Do I have to translate that one?
Can we get this dog off the stage? Can we get this?
Your Honor, this attorney is clearly trying to strike evidence away. Even though this
9/11
dog
roof?
just said that it was a 9/11 party.
You know what?
Some people Some
I think
people.
I've already come to my my verdict with this.
Wait,
Jurors,
wait,
have
wait,
you
I-
anything to
more
say?
evidence. I have more evidence. I have more
Okay,
evidence.
Yes, two
more
more
evidence,
You know
more
what?
evidence?
Your Honor, listen.
Oh, breaking
Oh, wait,
news.
breaking news.
Wait, what does it have to say?
Well, there's more.
Involvement.
Involvement.
All right, you can just make.
All right,
Yeah,
what say you?
Just call it.
Go ahead, James. What do you think?
Can we get closing statements, please?
Yes,
Start with the
I'll start.
prosecution.
Jurors, ladies and gentlemen, and dogs.
Closing
and
statements.
You.
Hey.
Well, you've seen the evidence provided today. You've seen what this man has done, what the parties. He celebrated the fact that he caused that sad clown pain. You know, clown performances are down 50% after 9/11. His business is suffering. Think about the evidence you're given
That
today.
is the
fact
biggest
that I
impact
subscribed,
9/11
I
has
followed
had
you
on our
Twitch,
country.
Mr. Sauce.
Clown
You
performances.
fucker! Don't use that.
I would agree that that is the biggest tragedy that has come from all this, is that clown performances are down 50% since 9/11.
Yes, true. They are the biggest victims of this incident.
Yes.
All right, now what say you, Attorney Modern Major General?
I have nothing to say. He's already pretty much guilty. You know, he did.
Right?
Wait. Like, all I'm gonna say is, Mr. Bin Laden,
Wizardell, put it on the tablet. Put it on the tablet. Oh, never mind.
Perfect.
Didn't even have to. Jesus.
I'm the greatest lawyer.
what the fuck was I supposed to do, man?
Greatest. I'm
Why I
the
get
greatest.
so many stuns? I got.
I had
stunned
5 minutes to
11
speak.
times.
I'll be defending.
Yeah,
we
oh,
can make some
yeah,
sort of
yeah.
fair this time.
Oh, fuck you, I'm
I'll
being
be
judged
judge
this
this
time.
time.
I would have not been on that side
Someone
of the
be.
table.
I really want to
That was
be
so
witness.
dumb. What was I supposed to do? I was defending Bin Laden.
Listen, I like to tell. A
No,
story.
you had
Someone
no
defended
chance.
Adolf Hitler.
I wanted to vote for the underdog, but yeah, no.
Yeah,
I was
I
trying
also
so
wanted
hard.
to, but you know, it's just when you make a case like that.
When the underdog is
Thanks.
Bin Laden, you
The
kind
underdog's
of,
Bin
you
Laden.
don't do
I
that.
just give up.
Yep.
Dude, I thought I had a case, but then the fucking dog just did Wolf 9/11 with it. Like, you
Wolf
mother-
9/11 was crazy.
To be fair, he's
I
already
immediately
been brought
just
to
gave up. I was
justice.
Yeah.
Y'all brought Bin
Alright,
Laden to justice twice.
He did actually serve trial.
Oh,
by
you know what?
the same-
As opposed to him dying in like some remote area, at least he got
He gets to be
convicted.
executed in the U.S. of A.
Dude.
All right, start the game.
Yeah, start it.
Oh wait, hold on. It's about to fill up. Give it a little second.
Going to grab a White Claw.
Join just left.
Holy shit! This
What
was
does
a
the
really
random
good
button
purchase.
do?
What the fuck?
This was
For
Dude, the
four,
first
I-
one
I feel like-
I played, somebody was saying they were charging the other person with cannibalism of a child, and somehow it turned into them being a pedophile.
Oh my god!
that's crazy.
All right.
Man, I don't think anyone else joining. Oh, never mind.
Chalupa.
You know what?
Uh,
Like
Get
the
this
Taco
thing
Bell
going.
do it, come on.
chalupa.
We have
I've
8 out of
been
9. Let's do
here.
it.
This ain't new.
yeah.
Bailiff, I need you to ready up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bailiff,
bailiff,
start.
ready up, please, Johnny.
Bailiff.
Banshee,
Oh, we
Sorry,
also
I
have to
definitely
do
party in a top hat
Cool.
when I party. Top of the morning to
I don't
you.
think they're gonna join. Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
there we go.
Very
Oh
Oh,
my
we
god,
got-
another
we got
Twitch
another
streamer. We
Twitch
have
person.
rivals.
Another Twitch streamer, let's go.
Dude, I'm
Sauce.
trying to blow this game up. It has 60 viewers on Twitch right now. Like,
They're
totally.
live! Oh, holy shit!
Totally
Debbie,
awesome.
ready up.
Just don't get
Ready up.
banned.
No, ready up.
Alright,
Nah, I'm not worried about it.
let's go.
I have 5 viewers. I'm not worried about getting banned.
Okay, anyways.
All right, I got you. Whatever you're charged of, I'm a good attorney. You got this. Unless you're like a
so
Bin
funny
Laden
if I
too.
just...
Dude, we're
Stop
playing
again.
Guilty as Sock. I put it in I
Boy,
put it in the
call
Discord
small
chat.
Streamers.
Water, it's $5. Get it. I promise.
This has to be very
Okay, Javi has
You
like
will
one
not
button.
waste
Never
your
mind.
money. Just
The dog
watch.
is
Just
so
watch.
cute.
This game is fucking unhinged.
Holy essay.
Alright, I'm back.
Your Honor, he's stalling for time.
Snowball.
Oh my God.
Whoa!
What is that?
That was
Oh my
a
god!
crime.
What the fuck is this?
Well, prosecutor, make your case. Hold
Okay,
up.
yeah, he's getting banned. He's getting banned.
I don't take.
Make your case.
All right. Yes, sir. Judge. I
Oh,
have to start out with some.
dude, you don't say. Why didn't you tell me?
When I saw it,
And welcome in, water.
clock stopped. Like all time stopped when I saw that ass. You know what I'm saying? So like,
I understand that.
in my defense, that means she thick as hell. The snow bunny thick as hell, right?
Amen to that, brother.
What else do I have to say?
Amen to that, brother.
Jury,
Attorney?
like, what else do I have to say?
Counter evidence?
Your Honor, I do have counter evidence. This man's lying. He's faking it. This is an open package of him buying a fake clock that is already dead. The clock didn't stop. He rigged it to stop.
I see. I see.
Damn, that was actually a good
compelling.
defense.
No further evidence, Your Honor.
Prosecutor?
No further.
Look,
I mean, I still have the game. I still have the game.
The vase in my house, like she did one like 360 turn. I said, "Can you do like a 360 for me?" Type shit.
I did just buy this.
Could you do a
I want to get a
360 for me?
couple
She
rounds
knocked out
in.
the vase off the table with such ferocity that I almost ended up in the hospital. Officer, sir. That's all I got. to say.
Did he
I
just
find
call the
that's,
judge officer?
Not true, Your Honor. He was waiting at the hospital, but it's only because he stabbed himself with a needle in the thumb.
Ah. Are there any witnesses to the stand you would like to bring up, Mr.
Let me see who I have. Yeah, bring me the stressed intern.
Stress intern.
Mr. Stressed Intern, what's your name?
That is actually my legal government name, sir. My first name is Stressed. My last name is Intern.
I pity you.
Sorry about that.
I apologize.
All right,
Blame my
Stressed
parents.
Intern. Whose intern are you?
I am actually the Snow Bunny's intern.
Okay, really?
Yes.
Can you confirm the facts that this man did the clock really stop?
The clock never worked. No, the clock did not work.
I'd like to bring up one more piece of evidence. This lonely puzzle piece. As you can see, that so-called vase was a puzzle vase. It was a flat image. Is this true, Mr. Intern?
It was from a 3D puzzle, attorney. The piece
He is
itself,
lying about every detail.
the piece itself was flat, but it came from a 3-dimensional puzzle piece. So once you put it together, it does create a 3D object. So that is almost a trick question.
It's a very flimsy object. Puzzles are very flimsy. They're easily broken.
If you set it down on a table,
Poke it.
Prosecutor, anything you'd like to do?
Yeah, may I cross-examine?
Prosecutor, go ahead.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay,
That hurt.
Stressed intern. Is that your name, sir?
yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, stressed intern, right? What exactly do you intern for? What is her job title as the Snow Bunny in the situation?
This dude sucks.
You know, I don't want to become held in contempt of court or perjury. She is an OnlyFans creator.
Oh, let the bailiff or let the person. Yeah, let's note that down real quick.
The jury.
Sure.
Someone say OnlyFans?
This dude knows nothing.
Oh
Again?
my god.
I'm sorry, we're bringing this back up. All right.
Look.
Oh, anything either of you have to say?
Your Honor, actually, yes.
All right.
It's all fake. They're fake. They're implants. They're cheap implants made by China and India.
Hey, if you can touch them, they're real.
You don't have to do it that many times.
I'll do it as many times as I.
Anyways.
Sorry, Judge. Yeah, they're all fake. It's
all right,
fake.
let's get this witness off the stand. Prosecutor, any witnesses you have, or?
No, can I just give one more piece of evidence to close out my case?
Oh my gosh.
Do not let this man be a judge.
Look, I have the defendant's credit card statements, right? It seems like she has made enormous amounts of trips to the goddamn Epstein Island. And
That's a
Diddy's
credit card bill.
parties. So I'm gonna need you to charge her with thick as hell and
Objection relevancy?
You don't go to an Epstein party unless you think it's
Correction
hell, or
sustained.
young as hell.
Or you're
Yep.
a child, yeah.
Yep.
Real.
I agree with that decision.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I have one more evidence that will clear this terrible prosecutor's case shut.
All right.
She's 14.
Oh! Damn!
Oh.
That's all I have to say, Your Honor. That man should be in jail.
I see. Well, all right.
Prosecutor Lydia Bell is guilty.
Well, not guilty.
Damn!
Damn.
Damn.
What'd I say?
She was
Best
14.
lawyer. Best lawyer.
Oh,
That was an M. Night Shyamalan level of twist.
call this man Matt
Be
Murdock.
a
for
jury or
witness.
something.
I'm too good at this. Let me be judge. My powers.
Oh my god. All right, I guess.
Man, that was really fun. I got to eat pasta while I was listening to you guys argue.
Somebody else want to prosecute, or is it me?
Let it be you.
All right.
Dude, I feel so bad for Lydia. Oh, dude.
Bro, I'm like
He's
literally-
slowly
I'm
getting better.
I'm dyslexic, but like this shit hard as fuck. Bro.
Fair enough.
That why you couldn't read the driver's license?
First 10 minutes, chalupa.
My prior experience with this is I played VR chat and there was a courtroom thing. I did courtroom cases with that.
Oh, damn.
Order in the court.
This motherfucker did this.
Shut up.
Also, sorry for the image. That was the first thing I had in my damn shit.
Oh my god. Why was that the first? All right.
Don't ask any questions. That's just the first thing I had in my file.
Oh, you picked the image?
Was it a
Yes,
bad
you
drawing?
picked
Give me a challenge. I have 50 hours on this game already.
Jesus, I just bought it. Give me a
Opened
chance.
His neighbor's kitchen sink. Bill Mitchell.
Okay.
Sweats on day one.
I almost thought you were
All
going
right,
to say
order,
Billy
order
Mays.
in the court. Prosecution, you may begin your opening statement.
Your Honor, as you will see throughout the trial, I have clear, concise, and very determinate evidence that Bill McHill has, without a doubt, unequivocally pooped in his neighbor's kitchen sink on at least 16 different occasions. That is all.
Bailiff, you know what for hitting the... All right,
Thank
opening
you,
statement,
Your
attorney.
Honor. I'd like to start
I'm
out by
fucked.
saying
I'm fucked.
poop can appear in many places in the household. Who's to say that an animal didn't do it and it was just human-shaped poop, right? I'd like to state that I have not seen any evidence in the collection period, in the discovery period, that shows my client in the household when the poop was discovered. That is all, Your Honor.
Did he mean
Prosecution,
like
you have
that
a
the
counter
poop was shaped like a human? Where is it? I'm going through these right now. Hold on. I have multiple evidence. Your Honor, may I present... Am I doing it? Okay, great. May I present the hand sanitizer that he used immediately after defecating in his neighbor's sink, before he even left the crime scene, to make sure that he left no evidence of the feces on his person.
Is there fingerprints to show that he actually did touch these?
We do, well, one moment. I might.
Also, hand sanitizer doesn't get rid of, like, feces particles. It's 99% of bacteria. That's supposed to be soap.
He was trying to get rid of the bacteria in the feces, so he didn't catch anything. I have a GPS leading to nowhere. Now, the fingerprints were on the GPS, because he was trying to go anywhere but the kitchen of his neighbor's house. Yes.
Defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
We got him. We got him.
What relevance does hand sanitizer have to do with feces? I think you put it best.
He was trying to
that-
clean up the hand sanitizer. I mean, he's trying to clean up the feces. That's he just explained this, attorney.
Sorry, I was getting hit by
Attorney,
the
lock
bailiff and
in.
couldn't pay attention.
Yeah. Attorney, lock in. Lock in, Attorney
Anyways.
Chalupa.
he can say what he wants. Hand sanitizer does not break down feces. Yet if he's going to claim that he's trying to cover up the evidence, why would he not just get rid of the feces in the sink?
Your Honor, permission to speak? I never said that he was trying to clean up the evidence. I said that he used the evidence to clean up his hands after he defecated, so he would not get sick from defecating in the sink. You're 100% correct. Hand sanitizer does not break down feces particles. I mean,
its relevance.
It's not relevant.
There are fingerprints on the bottle of hand sanitizer and the GPS found going to nowhere. There was fingerprints on both of these things, and it did match your clients.
Your Honor, may I speak?
Yeah.
No.
As you know, my client here lives in the household. So would it not then be a circumstance that his hands be on the only bottle of hand sanitizer in the household? Was it tested for other people's fingerprints or just his?
Your Honor, no evidence is even needed to dispute this claim because as Attorney Chalupa can clearly see in the charges, he's not charged with defecating in his own sink. If he lived at his neighbor's house, that wouldn't be his neighbor, now would it?
Objection, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Objection, Your Honor.
Yep.
Grounds.
Yeah.
As you can see, may I present some evidence?
Present these nuts.
See in this little black notebook.
Uh-huh.
A rental agreement of which my client rents the office of the neighbor's house once a week for $50.
To shit in the sink.
That's
Overruled.
crazy,
What?
Your Honor.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Go ahead. Keep going.
I would now like to call a witness to the stand.
Fuck, I was
Okay,
muted.
witness.
I was muted so I could
I'd
eat.
like to
Well,
call
damn, that made me
the
laugh.
homeowner, the policeman.
I have.
Now, Mr. Policeman,
Hey,
is it or is it
Hey,
or
wait.
is it not true that
You
my
will wait.
client rents
attorney.
out your office? Huh?
First, state your name, Mr. Police Officer.
Call me Officer Griggs. Officer Griggs.
Officer Grace, do you swear to tell the truth,
Griggs!
nothing but the truth? What?
Griggs.
Hi, bro.
Griggs, Officer Griggs. You swear to tell nothing but the truth? Only the
I
truth?
swear.
the Holy sock?
I swear my grandmama.
Alright, you're swearing. Go ahead, attorney.
Policeman, is it or is it not true that my client rents your office once a week for $50?
Yeah, $50. $50 is nothing really to, I mean, I don't want to say anything, $50, $25 he rents it, but payment comes up short sometimes. So,
Oh, so you're saying that my client doesn't always pay his rent on time?
It would be applicable to say that, I guess.
So would you also say that given the opportunity as payback for not paying the rent on time or paying the full amount of the rent, that you might try to frame him for a crime that he did not commit?
Frame? What is this, a picture? I don't even know what you're talking about right now.
The fuck? Somebody give
Well, if you
this
can
man
see
an
here
Oscar.
in my evidence, this disposable cell phone that we found. Thank you, Johnny the Sinner.
I'll do the gas speaker.
It shows here in your text messages, your text to your rabbi telling him that you're gonna get your client, your renter, arrested because he didn't pay you $50 this month.
$50, $40, $30, it's all the same to me. You take $1 from me, you take everything, And how'd you know I was Jewish?
I was going to ask that.
That is all
Your
your
statement will be wiped from the record. Prosecutor, would you like to cross-examine?
I would not. I actually have another piece of evidence here. I don't even need to ask any questions. We have a gathering of police officers outside of Bill's neighbor's house that Officer Griggs attended. Actually, I have one question. Officer Griggs, were you not in attendance the day that the gathering of police officers outside of Bill McHill's neighbor's house occurred?
I was more than in attendance. I was helping him host the thing, you know?
Exactly. And I would like to state that Mr. McHill is not on trial for failure to pay his rent, which is also an additional crime for a separate courtroom.
He still owes me $20.
We are not trying to frame this man. We are trying to bring him to justice for one thing today. His trial for failure to pay his rent is actually next week. We don't need to frame this man. It's clear as balls that he is guilty.
Hey, language.
$30.
Sorry, Your Honor. Clear as testicles.
There you go.
That sounds worse. They should have been clear.
Balls!
That's the last thing he said before he got ejected out.
All right, Buster, do you have any other evidence you want to bring up?
Balls!
Pet my dog.
Oh, is it on me?
Yeah, it's still on you, yeah.
Okay. One last piece of evidence and my closing statement. This is a pearl necklace that, suspiciously and mysteriously came up missing the last time that Bill McHill was seen at his neighbor's house. And if he was paying rent, one moment, sir, I am not done.
Nuh-uh.
If he was paying rent for $50 for 1 day a week at his neighbor's house, would you like to elaborate what he was doing there? He was renting the office. And if he wasn't paying rent, one could say he was squatting. So he was also literally and figuratively squatting in his neighbor's sink. That is all, Your Honor.
Prosecution. Go ahead, attorney.
We would like to put our last piece of evidence out there.
Uh-huh. You're fucked.
As you can see here, this is a lost shoe that was found outside the gathering.
Yeah.
And Your Honor, as made famous already, as standing legal judgment, if the shoe don't fit, you must acquit.
Ooh.
And as you can see here, this is a size 14 Jordan. My client here wears size 4 little baby shoes.
Objection.
I actually object to that, Your Honor.
That's not my job.
That shoe belonged to one of the police officers that showed up at the gathering while they were chasing Mr. McHill out of the house.
Sir.
You should call a witness or something, like a doctor, like a foot doctor or something.
Hey. Continue.
Yeah, keep going.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no evidence to suggest that this is anyone else's shoe, but this is the only evidence to suggest that someone went inside the home. As we know, the meeting of all the police officers was outside the home.
All right, prosecutor, go ahead.
Your Honor, Mr. McHill was arrested with both shoes intact on his feet. One of the 7 officers that showed up at the gathering lost his shoe in pursuit of Mr. McHill. That is why the shoe would not, and it's not even relevant at this point, why it would fit his foot, because he was wearing both of his shoes.
Objection, Your Honor.
On what grounds?
Since when did they let police officers wear J's on duty?
Since I said so. Gotta be dripped.
Late 2019.
That is all.
You two have the easiest job ever. Y'all are just sitting here watching this shit.
Hey, stop being loud.
I wasn't even trying to be loud.
Hey, stop yelling at me.
I'm not yelling.
You better calm down. What?
Your Honor, after Mr. McHill defecated, before he was in pursuit of the police, he tried hiding under the bed of the same residency in which neighbor's house he shat, or defecated, if you will. Why would he be hiding if he was guilty of no wrongdoing? And mind you, this is one of the weeks that he neglected to even pay his rent.
Defense? Anything?
Yes, we would like to submit this sports medal. As you can see here on the medal, it is for women's volleyball. I don't know if you know this, but my
Interesting.
client is transgender. He identifies as a woman. And as we can all recollect here in the courtroom today, women don't poop, Your Honor.
They
That's
do,
for
though.
biological women. We haven't identified the rules for trans women yet. That's the next court case.
But he's a woman. She's a woman. She don't poop.
Why are you even
If you
calling
don't
him a he
believe
then
me,
this entire
if you
trial?
don't believe me, click the wrong
Thank you,
one.
balls.
Don't pull your shoulder out reaching, Chalupa.
I don't even know what those are.
Go ahead,
You
prosecutor. You have anything?
Your Honor, it is medically proven that biological women do not defecate. However, Attorney Chalupa's client is a pre-op male that identifies as a woman, which makes them transgender, yes, but they still have the male set of genitalia, and that is that leans towards the fact that they are able to defecate until they get their gender assignment surgery. That has not happened yet, Your Honor.
Number one.
Thank you.
Objection,
All
Your
right.
Honor.
Hey, I object this. Closing statements. Go ahead, prosecutor.
Oh my God.
Prosecutor?
Uh-oh. Did he
Oh god, he had a
crash?
stroke.
Hold up, I got this.
Oh, me?
Yes,
Yes.
prosecutor.
Jesus. Sorry.
Oh, you
In
were
my-
vaping. That's why I'm tuning into your stream.
Yeah. In my closing statements, I believe I've said everything I need to say, and I do believe that there is more than enough adequate evidence, more adequate, actual, legitimate evidence that puts Mrs. McHill at the scene of the crime, committing the crime they are accused of being committed of.
I'd
Yeah,
like
good
you to
point.
check your evidence, please.
I've presented it in the case.
You're not talking.
I've presented it. That was basically what the entire trial was for.
Where's the doctor?
Yeah, whatever. All right. Go ahead, defense.
Doctor, for
First
what?
off, I would like to thank the prosecutor for correctly identifying my client's gender. That's big, as it is the second day of Pride. Second of all, listen.
I chose to use the pronouns they identified as. That is all.
Thank you for. He's cutting me off during my closing statements.
Yeah, that's very rude. Bailiff, do your job. Whack him.
Oh, yes, sir.
Thank you. Anyways,
If you got a dick and balls,
as you know, duty calls everyone.
He said duty.
No, woman.
Just not
Keep going.
women. My client here identifies as a woman. He's had the surgery. Not only that, we have learned today that the gentleman who owns the house that my client rents from, I cannot remember his name, I cannot recall it, has a vendetta against him because he does not pay his rent on time. There has been no evidence to suggest, no DNA samples taken from the stool found in the sink to show whose it is.
there has.
Therefore, how can we prove it was my client's? Ladies and gentlemen, I know what it's like to be in a stall in high school and you're taking a big old stinky one. And people are just judging you for taking a crap. How dare we judge someone for taking a crap or where they take them? That is all.
Your Honor,
I
permission
would just
for
like to mention
one
he said
other.
he like 5 times when
Yeah,
addressing his client.
I wanted to
Yeah,
say
I'm
that
a
as well.
staunch
But
conservative, but you know, I gotta
Man,
make
man, whack him for that, Judge.
No. You also claim that we have confirmed that he had post-op. We haven't even called the doctor, nor is there evidence.
You didn't give me the opportunity. You just called for closing statements.
Because he's supposed to call the doctor. It's not your witness.
He is my witness.
No, the doctor is
No,
the prosecutor's witness. The blue one is the
Policeman was
That's
your
you.
witness.
Griggs.
Oh.
I was not trying to confirm that they were post-op, Your Honor. That was actually counterintuitive to my argument. And can we also just come to a consensus that Attorney Chalupka just said that he basically admitted that his client did defecate in the sink. We just don't care where they defecate. Also, I identify as the winner of this case. That is all.
Overruled both of you. Jurors, have we reached an agreement?
That's right.
Okay, cool. That's cool and all, but what is the verdict?
Yeah, we need a verdict.
Click the buttons on your desk.
Well, it's hard for trans people to shit anywhere these days in public, so.
That's not the question. Do you think he's guilty or not? Do you think
Answer the
he's guilty
question, or you get cuffed.
Not guilty.
Guilty, sir.
Johnny?
Oh, balls.
Not guilty, sir.
Oh God.
Hold on, let me go flip a coin real quick.
Wait, no. Let me put my sense in it. Guilty.
No, you're a bailiff. We don't pay you enough. Actually, hold on. Defense. I'm gonna roll a d20. If it gets above a 10, you win. If it's below a 10, then you lose.
Good. But you're watching his Twitch stream. Why don't we just have him roll the d20 on his Twitch stream since we're watching together?
Your Honor, I do not own a d20. All I own is D's. You don't want me to roll those on stream.
D's what, sir?
Okay.
The D's from Sagan?
I have already been held in contempt for my language. I'd prefer not to say.
Rolled a 9, 1 off. The person is.
I don't believe you.
Yes.
Okay,
too bad. All right. It's guilty. Just do it.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Yes.
Great trial, guys.
Amazing.
I have a case. I will be prosecutor.
Shouldn't be pooping in kitchen sinks in the first place.
Yes, I'm the journalist this time.
I tried, man. I tried.
Ugh. The best part is I can take my time again.
All right, guys, let's go. Come on. Someone be judge. Thank you.
Oh, damn. I was just about to click it.
All right, 2 people need to be jurors. There we go. Okay, ready up. Let's do this.
This has been a game.
I've never lost an argument in my life.
Oh God.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm
ready up.
wrong.
I don't like this.
But when it comes to shit that's made up, you can't win. I don't know what homeboy was talking about not guilty. He must not have ears.
Don't look at me.
No, I'm in the jury.
Yeah.
Also, I wonder how long it took for Wizardell to draw that Pride Month flag.
Let's see what he cooks up this time. Last time it was Bin Laden.
Whoever called me transphobic, totally not cool either. I don't be judging like that, but yeah.
Why?
What accent should I pick?
People can live their best lives. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
What accent should I pick for this one? Immediately
Go
gets
British.
Oh, that's terrible. I don't even know if that's possible.
Behold. My beautiful
Balls.
case.
Luke?
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Isn't that just like...
Wait, I know
Oh,
someone
fuck!
named Luke.
Alright, order in the court. Order in the court. Hello, how are we doing today?
Oh, I'm so glad I'm a juror. I can go piss.
Very good.
I will have my prosecutor start out with opening statements.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen of the courtroom, we are here today to bring a terrorist to justice. Luke Skywalker, over there in the corner. He's charged with terrorism and blowing up the Death Star that our glorious galactic empire built. That is all. Oh.
Thank you,
He
prosecutor.
hit me.
Attorney slash rebel, you may speak.
I do not. I do not.
That's the
I
wrong
do not.
thing.
Rebel is crazy. Also, what did you just do to me? You just called a witness to the answer.
Okay, other hammer option. Put the witness back. There you go. Switch to the other hammer. And then click the blue one. It'll say on the bottom left, like presenting evidence or presenting the witness.
I got you. Thank you.
All right, I'd like to say that my my client is guilty. I mean, not guilty. There's no evidence at all of him at all accused of terrorism and blowing up the Death Star. My client has no knowledge of what even a Death Star is.
Breaking news already.
Oh no, they definitely did that shit. Yeah.
Amazing.
In
They
a
did that
galaxy
shit.
far, far away. Do you know how many Lukes exist? There's got to be like billions, millions, trillions even.
That one happens
So,
to be
you know-
named Skywalker, though.
This is true.
So I mean, that's all I have to say right there. That's my opening statement.
Thank you. Opening statements. Okay. I think we're going to have our prosecutor bring up his first piece of evidence.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Chalupa, you hit
Ladies
that
and gentlemen
follow
of the
button?
jury, let me bring up his personal diary. This is his diary that was found on Tatooine after his parents were burned to death. In this diary, it says, "I hate the Empire.
Oh, they did.
I want to blow up the Death Star." End quote.
That's very, very compelling. Very compelling. Yep. We're gonna let our attorney.
You like to say my client had this little black book that says he wants to blow up the Death Star. He's a rebel and whatnot. But I bring out this. Some worn out duct tape. My client is poor. Yes, he dreams big, but that doesn't mean that he can achieve what he really wants to in life. Maybe he wants to blow up the Death Star, but that doesn't mean he fully did it, It's entirely possible, but not really, He's poor. He has worn out duct tape on him. More news.
Breaking news.
I think I can read that.
Also say Skywalker. That's a common last name too. There's a bunch of sky. It's space, so there's a bunch of sky around. And people like to walk, so Skywalker is a really common name.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yeah, you go ahead.
May present evidence.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Thank you, Your Honor. Behold, rental keys for an X-Wing, the same X-Wing that blew up the Death Star. As well as, hold on, wait 1 second. An unknown SIM card. This is the same SIM card that he was using to contact the rebellion to blow up the Death Star, Your Honor.
Okay. Any counter evidence, or would you like to call a person to the stand?
I'd like some counter evidence first, and then I'd like to call a witness to the stand, please.
Okay. Yep.
My counter evidence, I have this whole written slipper. My client is very poor. He can't even afford anything on this. He's standing on nothing right now. He has nothing.
You don't have to buy a car to drive the motherfucker. I'm just saying.
He had the ability to rent an X-Wing is out of pocket. It's insane. Travesty even.
Counter.
I'd like to call my
speculation. Poor is a ideal that is seen by many different people. The rich could call a middle wealth person poor. This is clearly speculation.
I object to that. I think in this situation, him having duct tape, coming in here with duct tape on him, that shows that he's very low class. Oh, breaking news.
Truer words have never been spoken.
Could be a different Skywalker. Could be a different Luke Skywalker. There's many Luke Skywalkers around.
Would we like to call any witnesses to the
I'd
stand?
like to call my witness to the stand, my amateur detective.
All right.
No, that's mine. Oh wait, yeah, that is yours. My bad.
Hi, Cat.
Okay, can you state your name and occupation for
My
the?
name is Glupshido.
Okay.
Glupshido?
And
Yes.
what's your occupation?
My occupation is, yes, I am a detective. I am based on Coruscant. I am taking cases if anyone would like to. I need money really bad.
Okay. Yep. And
Poor.
we can
You're
start.
poor too. All right. I'd like to ask you this. You're an amateur detective. Did you investigate the blowing up the Death Star?
Yes, I did. I can confirm that it is the rebellion that is behind it.
But do you know exactly who did it per se, or do you know that it's just a group in general?
I know that it is a group in general of X-Wing pilots that were behind the majority of the attack.
So knowing that X-Wings have a specific chain code with each pilot, do you know exactly which X-Wing blew up the Death Star?
Luna, I told
did
you
not
this
get
shit
that
was
far.
unhinged.
I'm going to be honest, I personally picked up this case because I am on the trail town solo.
Oh, okay. See, the absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. Let me just say that. My client may have been there, but that does not mean that he blew up the Death Star. And there's no way to track it.
That's actually the opposite of what that
general.
means.
It could be anyone. It could be Glub Shido for all we know.
It was
Attorney
not me.
King Bumba. You're on.
Right, would our prosecutor like to counter-examine?
I would.
Okay.
You see, the galactic. Oh, please, evidence, please.
Oh, evidence. Okay. What you with evidence?
The Galactic Empire did infiltrate Hoth and picked up this encrypted USB with plans of attacking the Death Star. Do you see that as the leader? It says the lead pilot that would attack the Death Star, that would destroy the Death Star, would be a Luke Skywalker. The same one standing.
Objection, Your Honor.
Yep.
Can I please present evidence, please?
Yeah, sure.
My client on the night/day. I don't think there's days in space or whatever, but
there is not.
There is he was actually on a treasure hunt.
There actually is nights
looking
and days
for
in space. Yeah, depending on where you are.
Blocks from the planet of Kafka, you know. So I don't believe my client was there at all, and I think that with all this cross evidence and everything, you're gonna find out that he wasn't there. He was just chilling. There's a lot of Luke Skywalkers in the galaxy, even
as you've said.
Say that it was this one specifically.
Yeah.
Prosecutor reference the Mrs. Detective, Master Detective. I don't know whatever you want. Is it true that that planet, that man right there, that guy, that dude over there, just named, was blown up about 3 rotations ago?
Tatooine?
No, he said a different. What planet did you say? It was not Tatooine. Attorney.
Oh, I said Kafka.
Yeah, Kafka.
Kafka.
I heard Coruscant.
Yeah, I guess it got blown up. Oh no, are you talking about
Coruscant is where the detective is from. He is saying that Luke Skywalker was on Kafka when this detective is saying Kafka was blown up 3 rotations ago. It is impossible that he could be there.
Oh, what?
Your Honor, he has no idea what he's doing.
We're going to take our witness off the stand now. Any other witnesses we would like to call to the stand?
Yes, bring up the stressed intern, please.
He's stressed.
Mr. Stressed Intern, what is your name?
Hi, my name is my name is Yavin
Yavin.
Yes.
Is it true that you're a intern?
Good
for
RP.
the
Good
rebellion?
RP. I can't hate on it.
Yes.
Now, as an intern, I'm sure you've seen a few things in the rebellion, right?
Yeah.
Do you recognize that man over there in cuffs?
I guess I don't know. I mostly go on coffee runs. The Starbucks.
Do you recognize that man in cuffs over there?
I think I brought him a coffee once. I don't know.
Objection, Your Honor. This person's too stressed. This person doesn't know what they're talking about.
Sustained.
What?
Could we maybe tone it down a little bit? Try to calm down.
Please calm down a little bit, intern. You're in a safe place.
You're in a safe place.
Your Honor, the attorney is injuring my client by throwing paper balls. Of course he's stressed.
Yep, I'm
balls!
Stop that, attorney.
Balls!
See?
He said the thing!
Yes. Okay.
I'm requesting for the bailiff to put that man in cuffs for the duration of the questioning. Thank you.
This is whack. This is whack.
Now, stressed intern, now that you're a little less stressed, can you confirm or not if you have seen that Luke
They put the
Skywalker
lawyer in
around
handcuffs.
Purple Base?
I think I got him a lavender cappuccino once.
Is he an X-Wing pilot? Have you ever seen him near the X-Wings?
Yeah, there's also a little blue droid. He called me a slur. The droid did.
The droid. Does that droid's name happen to be R2-D2?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let me use this universal remote to summon a TV that shows us the past. As we can see, Luke Skywalker is in that X-Wing with that droid the moment that this stressed intern was there. It is the exact same pilot.
Objection! Your Honor, he was simply getting in the X-Wing to try to fly away. He knew. Okay, let me bring out this evidence here. Let's see here. So my client had an invitation card from Emperor Palpatine to see the new Death Star. He wanted, to see all this new stuff, this beautiful stuff and everything. He's
That's a good picture.
He stopped talking. You're not talking
sorry,
anymore.
Sorry, I was tripping out. He said it's gonna be a beautiful Death Star. Come see the Death Star. We got you.
What accent is that?
My client.
Why does your Darth Vader sound like Donald Trump?
It was Palpatine.
Actually, Palpatine.
Oh. I wasn't paying attention, but yeah. Still.
So my client Yeah, he wanted to go see it, but he had no intentions to blow it up. And even if he did, he wasn't given the proper tools. X-Wings are a rebel thing. Why would an X-Wing even be on the Death Star in the first place?
Because they
Ask
were going
yourself
to blow it up.
this.
We've seen the battle plans, Your Honor. With Luke Skywalker in the front. We've seen the battle plans. I presented them. X-Wings carry proton torpedoes along with 4 cannons on their wings. They're a battle aircraft.
Twitch streamer says they're guilty.
He's not guilty, I swear!
Last piece of evidence, attorney, please. So we can give our jury a...
I have this dark web purchase, okay? This dark web purchase says that he bought... Oh wait, no, this doesn't work out for me. You might have to take a plea deal. You might have to take
You
a
have
plea
wrote
deal.
yourself into a corner, attorney.
Oh, you can't rescind evidence.
Can you get a plea deal or something out here, please?
Order in the court, order in the court, order in the court.
Attorney, you've wrote yourself into an exploding Death Star.
I'm gonna go with final statements here.
Guilty of terrorism? No.
No.
He definitely did blow up the Death Star.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court. No, you stay here.
You need it.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, this man over there has betrayed our galactic empire, the one that rose up, gave us jobs, freed us from the cruelty of the Jedi. And he blew up our Death Star. You know how much money that's going to cost? He is single-handedly raising taxes.
He's actually defending terrorism right now.
Because of that man over there. He's making all of our lives worse because he doesn't agree with some political ideas. Take that in mind.
All right, defense, Wes.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was falling asleep because this is a bunch of malarkey that he's putting on my client. They just want to find someone for tax purposes that they can blame the Death Star blowing up on, and they got my poor mushy farmer out here. He's done nothing wrong. He's too poor to do anything. He's too poor.
Okay, we're gonna hear from the jury now. Jury, have we came to a consensus?
2 of them are red. That seems like it's guilty.
See, this is a very confusing topic for me because Mr. Skywalker, in my belief, is definitely guilty of blowing up the Death Star. However, to call it an act of terrorism is beyond a reach, Your Honor. He did blow up the Death Star, but he did it with over 75% good intentions of the entire galaxy behind him. He did it to liberate every single oppressed individual from the grip of the Empire. Is he guilty of blowing up the Death Star? Absolutely. Is he guilty of terrorism? Absolutely not.
Your Honor, objection.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The definition of terrorism says it involves the use of threat of violence to instill fear and coerce a civil population or government to achieve political or ideological goals.
And who was scared when Mr. Skywalker blew up the Death Star? The Emperor?
How about the 8 million troopers that are just trying to have a job?
Objection!
What about the rest of the galaxy? Majority rules, right? I'd say a lot more of the galaxy wasn't scared when he committed this act of quote-unquote terrorism. Guilty of blowing up the Death Star, yes. Guilty of terrorism, no, Your Honor.
Okay, middle jury, can I hear your consensus?
I'm sorry, Medic. I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
Oh my fucking god.
Gray, anything you have to say for us?
No, guilty.
No!
Let's go!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that was quick.
Glory to the Empire!
We are going to say, on that note, I think our first juror was right. He did blow up the Death Star. He is very guilty of blowing up the Death Star, but of terrorism, not. Being a rebel, you know, you have to be able to overthrow government.
Do it.
That
Do it. Do it.
Before, yeah.
Bro, I won and I wasn't even.
Guilty as
Oh, come on!
Oh, I'm just so good. All right, I want to be defense this time. Let's do this.
I don't even know how that happened.
Major General.
That was like 50-50
the
guilt.
shoe is now on the other foot, Mr. I'm gonna convict Bin Laden.
Am I being... You want me to be judge?
Yes.
I'll try. I'll try.
Twitch man is the judge.
Yeah, you don't want this, bro. You don't want this.
Go on.
This is gonna be stupid.
Y'all should have never made me a judge.
Your Honor, objection.
I love you.
Overruled. We haven't even started the trial yet. Once again, overruled.
This sucks.
We haven't even started the trial.
Dude, who is this guy?
What I have to deal with.
Who are you? Who are you? You're not the one sitting in the judge's seat. Attention. Order in my fucking courtroom. Yes, I can swear I'm the judge. We are gathered here today
Judy or something out here.
to discuss the charges of prosecutor, a modern major general. I told y'all I was gonna suck as a judge, by the way. Prosecutor, a major general. What are we here today to talk about?
Uncuff me. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What?
I don't know how to do it.
The medic. He's a jaywalking arson.
Uncuff me.
Wait.
Prosecutor, you do realize that if the defendant gets found not guilty of one of these charges because you included all 4 of these charges in the same trial, they will walk free on all 5 of them?
Oh, let's go.
Understood, Honor.
That is all.
You.
Okay.
Person I destroyed.
Prosecutor, opening statements.
Right, opening statements. Your Honor, I find...
Don't worry, man, I got you.
The other... Well, you're talking to yourself. Anyways. Your Honor, I find... prosecutors find Med the Medic guilty on accounts of burning down a house, murdering an innocent civilian, jaywalking on a public highway, and other things.
Just love each other, man.
And I have the evidence present.
What is your... wait for the evidence. We have to hear Med the Medic's opening statements.
You gotta use the gavel to
use
send
the gavel
green
and
to
then
their side.
click the blue button. Your Honor, my client Med the Medic is an innocent man. Look at his face. So innocent. He has done none of these crimes. The only reason these crimes are being brought to light is because that man is frankly jealous of how he got absolutely wiped in the last session.
Ow, who hit me?
That is all, Your Honor.
I will allow all of the throwing of objects in my courtroom, by the way. Okay. Prosecutor, what is your first piece of evidence?
Well, first it's gotta be my turn.
A modern major general. Do you have... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, so I hit whichever button is... Okay,
Yeah, you don't
fair.
click my button. You just click his after, and then.
All right, fair. Well, I worked in a machine shop, so red is bad.
So
but,
anyways,
okay.
First evidence on the count of arson. Global malware.
I'm going to need a little bit more of elaboration on what...
Elaborate.
There we go.
So, the first victim's
It's gonna be good.
computer
Looks like we've
is
got a big
very
spender
old,
over here.
and they clicked
Welcome
on a
to the family.
phishing link from
Appreciate that
Mr.
sub.
Med the Medic, which ended up causing the burning of the PC computer, which caught paint in the house on fire, which caught everything on fire, thus arson.
That's your evidence?
Your Honor, objection?
Sustained. I don't see the relevancy.
The definition of arson is deliberately setting things on fire. How was my client supposed to know that your PC was going to be set on fire? That charge is bogus. I didn't deliberately do anything. I didn't throw a Molotov. Their computer is just old.
Yeah, but also, you're the one that made the malware in the first place.
That malware doesn't say immediately bust your computer open into flames. No malware can do that. This is a bogus charge, Your Honor.
There is malware that can do that, but I do not see the relevancy of this particular piece of malware in terms of what the defendant is being charged with. You may proceed, Attorney the Medic.
Thank you, Your Honor. I will be addressing the murder charge. Wait, actually, who did I murder? Who are you accusing me of murder?
He murdered a restaurant owner.
A restaurant owner.
Fake memories are.
Did they murder the restaurant owner in their home, or did they murder the restaurant owner in the restaurant?
In the restaurant, Your Honor.
Noted. You may continue, the medic.
Thank you. Can you give me evidence power? Okay, thank you. I would like to call a witness, the spouse. Scroll wheel your hammer, and then it'll say like witness. No, scroll wheel. There, okay, there.
Wait,
no,
wait.
the one with the eye on the hammer.
Click the bars. Click the bars. Oh,
Wait.
Don't show that, bro.
Now
Don't show
click
that.
the blue one. No.
Yes. All right.
Wait,
no,
this one?
Wrong hammer. One more. Okay, now click the blue. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, this.
Bars. Click the.
Thank you. Okay.
I've
Mr.
never
Spouse,
done this
are you-
before. Order in the court.
Okay, as I was trying to say, Mr. Spouse, whose spouse are you?
I am the spouse of the restaurant owner, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. Were you at the restaurant at the time of his murder?
No, sir. I was actually at home waiting on him to get off of work.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have a surprise move. This is a video footage of the restaurant owner perfectly fine at the time of murder. You know where he is? In a car, cheating on his spouse.
How would he do this to me? It
You
can't
see,
be.
Your Honor, he's not dead. He's just a cheater. He's living a new life. He may have faked his death and blamed it on my client, but he's just living a new life, Your Honor.
Did anybody die in the fire?
No, actually, my dog, Bartholomew, he actually died in the fire. Yes, he
Are you
tried
the
to
same person who downloaded the virus?
No. I object. Or no further questions, Your Honor.
Okay,
Oh,
can
brother,
you
this
make
guy
a statement from the record? I
stinks.
don't believe they are the same person as that house fire.
Unfortunately, animal cruelty in this country is not considered murder. I am the judge, however, I don't make the rules. I repeat my question. Did any person die in this fire?
No, sir. No, sir.
Dude, this witness sucks.
Thank you. Thank you. You are
No further
dismissed.
questions, Your Honor. Your Honor, as you can see, the husband's is not dead. There's no murder charge. The arson charge is bogus. The husband is just cheating, living a new life. So far, I'm innocent.
Yeah, so far I haven't gotten the turn to speak.
A modern major general.
Thank
I
you. All
now
right.
give you well, you presented the first evidence. Would you like to present a witness or cross-examine the wife?
Well, this is my witness here, the amateur detective.
No, you would have to, if you want to cross-examine the spouse, you click on my blue button.
Oh. Well, shit. They have a new witness.
Yep, that one right there.
Well, we have a new witness now. Is it my turn to speak yet? Mine's red.
Yeah, you have to scroll wheel for the evidence.
Breaking news.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh
See how
my
this is
god.
relevant.
Yeah, that is not relevant.
That will
Hey,
be
where's my
stricken
witness?
from the record.
Okay.
Modern Major General, I do believe it is your turn
There's your
to
witness.
speak.
Okay,
Yes,
now,
okay,
Sauce,
scroll
scroll on your hammer. There you go.
There
now
you
click
go.
this button.
Oh,
Nope, wrong
oh,
one.
this
There
one?
you go.
Hey. Now you
Now
do.
click the red button.
Thank you. Okay.
I'm learning,
Amateur
guys.
detective, if that is your name.
Yeah, it is. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Ugh.
Were you investigating the restaurant by any chance?
Yes, sir. I did engage. I did investigate the restaurant just to make sure that the husband was still alive.
And were they?
They were actually found a couple blocks down with Kim Kardashian in the car.
And did anything happen particularly afterwards?
No, sir. I just stalked them for a while until they went back to the home, therefore meeting up with their husband once again.
Smells like malarkey.
I smell it too. Continue.
Your Honor, this seems like a bunch of stalling. I would like to actually present actual evidence. Nope, that's still the wrong one. There, put away that witness first.
How do I
So
do
scroll
that?
Scroll up instead. See, it switches to the past one. So if you scroll up, it switches to your
This
past
is-
one. Okay, now
this
click my
is-
blue button. Click the re-click. Okay, yeah, re-click the blue button. Okay, now scroll down.
Scroll.
Okay, now click the blue button. There, you go. Good job.
Anybody can be a judge nowadays.
Anybody could be a judge.
Now, Your Honor, let me just remind you of what I have cleared myself of. Arson and murder. Now, let's go on the jaywalking. This is a unknown SIM card. This SIM card is to the, actually a camera that is near the stop sign. Oh, if you look at this video footage, you can clearly see that the walking sign is green. It means I can walk. I was walking on the proper time. That is all, Your Honor.
On a highway?
Might I remind you, as I previously stated at the beginning of this trial, that the defendant only needs to be cleared of one thing to be cleared of all things due to being charged with 4 things in the same trial. We will now go to jury for deliberation because the defendant has already been cleared of two of 4 things. Jury, King Bunko, we'll start with you.
The dude's guilty. The dude's guilty. I mean, I'm saying he's guilty. I mean, he looks guilty to me. I would send him to Rikers right there. Oh, yeah,
Look at
he's
his
guilty.
mustache. It's evil.
It's evil.
This was my father's mustache. He taught me how to do it before he
Your
died.
father's evil.
You ripped your father's mustache off and
No,
wore
he
it?
taught me how to style the mustache.
Order! Johnny the Sinner, what say you?
I think he's guilty.
What?
Does anybody in this courtroom have ears? Cray?
Not guilty.
Unfortunately,
It's not a solid consensus.
it was 2 out of 3.
It's 2 out of 3. That's a
Your Honor,
majority
it's not a
vote.
solid
That is a
consensus.
hung jury. We are not unanimous. Court will proceed into overtime. Prosecutor.
I would like to.
Alright.
Now we got a hung judge. I love this shit.
Meow.
Prosecutor?
Anyways. Incognito costume.
How is this relevant?
This was warned. This is in case this is for the murder charge of the restaurant owner. The restaurant owner that was seen on camera was wearing was not
The defendant
actually the
has.
restaurant owner.
Oh God. Oh, never mind. Okay, continue.
The restaurant, the supposed quote unquote restaurant owner in that car with Kim Kardashian actually wasn't the restaurant owner at all. It was somebody impersonating them. And in fact, a little. One second.
Do you have any evidence to support this aside from a costume that was found on the scene? Because as of right now, we have a living defendant sitting right there, and we have no actual murder victims.
I was talking about the restaurant owner. The medic was not the restaurant owner.
I was talking about the actual murder victim. We obviously have the defendant here, but we do have a murder victim that was placed outside of the scene of the murder, still alive. We have a costume.
That's what I'm saying. No. I was saying the supposed quote unquote restaurant owner that everybody believed to be alive was actually somebody else pretending to be the restaurant owner. The real restaurant owner was dead in the freezer.
This dude's so guilty.
Bro.
Do we have the body of the restaurant
A
owner?
whole lot of speculation, a whole none of evidence.
You know what? That's valid. I changed my vote. Innocent!
Your Honor, if you would allow me for a second.
Continue.
You say that he wasn't the restaurant owner. I say I have a used tissue that he splooged into. We DNA sampled it, and it was the restaurant owner.
That is gross as fuck, and also. What?
I'm trying to get myself out of charges, okay?
That's pretty
Yeah, but then.
Med, in order to get your defendant out of charges, you must provide relevancy. If there was DNA evidence, however gross it might be, the court will take it into consideration. However, we still do not have a murder victim. I will allow prosecutor, a modern major general, to continue his case.
Can we bring the amateur detective back up to the stand, please?
Possibly. It might take a second, but yeah, sure.
Thank you. Amateur detective.
Yes, sir.
Did you take a look in the freezer? Did you find anything in the freezer?
I did find the frozen body of the deceased owner, sir. Yes, sir.
This dude sucks.
I rest my case.
Wait, but you said at the restaurant that you found him in the car. Isn't that contradictory? Why are you changing your story?
Hey, he's innocent.
You will be held in
Sir,
contempt of court. Just keep
Wow,
that in
he's
mind
only-
under penalty of perjury. We do have you on record saying that the owner of the restaurant was found in the car a block away with Kim Kardashian. How can he simultaneously be in the car a block away from Kim Kardashian and in the freezer deceased?
Your
Sir,
Honor, he also
we're
said
gonna
that
do-
he kept stalking him afterwards.
Sir,
It's your
I'd
honor,
like to put-
but continue.
Yes, Your Honor. I would like to say that, you know, I am working a lot of top secret cases, and this restaurant owner is a very high client of ours that we have to persuade. You know what I'm saying? So I may not have to divulge every detail in this court.
Seeing as how you are the key witness in this investigation, not only do you have to provide every piece of evidence and answer any question that is asked of you of either the prosecution or the defense, if you are caught being dishonest, you will be held in contempt and you will be charged with perjury under the penalty of the law to the fullest extent. Detective.
Sir, I will say then, I will go with the first story then, that he was caught in the car with Kim Kardashian a block away.
So he was not in the freezer, dead.
No, he was not in the freezer dead.
Okay.
Asking for that sentence to be struck from the record, sir. Your Honor.
Stricken.
Stricken.
Strickland propane.
And propane accessories. Does anybody have any other questions for the witness before I put their cheeks in them seats?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Breaking news.
What?
Oh my lord.
Wait! I just realized this breaking news. He's talking about Med the Medic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, that
All
means
right,
he
I
just
would like
killed his.
to-
That means wait.
No, what?
Just
I mean,
because
so we got
somebody
we got
drawn
evidence in the
something
news.
that the drawing has no relevancy to the case.
What the fuck did the Luke Skywalker case mean?
I was the juror.
From the, we
Man,
didn't go off of
look at this
evidence
flag I
from
made.
what's it called, the news. I brought up my own evidence.
Can we leave the past in the past?
Yes, please.
Add a red and a yellow.
I would like to specifically talk to jury members, please.
Yeah, what's up?
It's unorthodox, but I will allow it.
I'm orthodox.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I would like to specifically question Cray and Johnny. Why do you think I'm guilty? And I'll try my best to disprove what you think or prove to you I'm innocent.
So, like, you're the one that's guilty?
No!
No, I'm not guilty.
So why'd you say you're innocent?
Because I'm on trial.
Guilty until proven
Okay.
innocent.
No, it's innocent until proven guilty. You have your red button on. You think I'm guilty.
I
Why do you think
thought-
I'm guilty?
I thought you were the attorney.
I am. I'm also the person being, given the charges.
Not the person in a jumpsuit?
No, that's also me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm asking, why do you think I'm guilty?
What the
I'm gonna
fuck
be
is
honest,
happening right
I'm
now?
not real sure, but you look a little funny.
Okay, can we not count his vote? That seems just like discrimination.
I allowed you to speak to the jury. The conversation has no relevancy to the actual trial.
Gray, what about you? Why did you change your vote?
Same reason. I kind of look a little funny.
God damn it, I can't even defend you.
See, if it's two people, then it's gotta be right.
That's not true. I think he's innocent. You know,
Sock
he's a
puppets,
good-
basically, yeah.
Good boy. I can sense
King
it.
Bumba, he ripped somebody's mustache off to wear it.
That's not
Last
true.
time I remember, he didn't
Honestly-
ask to speak with you.
last time I shaved, you know, I considered keeping the mustache, and I'm glad I shaved it. You know, I think we did it's something that all men go through eventually. You really can't keep the mustache.
Right, but then why does he have a
Order!
mustache still?
Order! As somebody with an actual mustache, I advise that every comment about mustaches be stricken from the record. Can we keep the relevancy of this conversation to the case details, please and thank you? My birthday is in a few months and I'm not trying to miss it because of this shit-ass trial. What say you, Johnny the Sinner?
Birthday, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I have a question for the prosecutor. He said, end quote, and stupid stuff like that. What's the other stupid stuff? That doesn't really seem like a crime.
Just stupid stuff. The
Can we get
clothing
more
you're wearing.
information on the stupid stuff?
Yeah.
Who said that?
Let's have some more. You.
Explain more.
That is literally the charges you brought to the trial. And other stupid stuff. I'm about to put you on trial for other stupid stuff. One of them being wasting everybody's goddamn time. What are one of the other stupid things that he is being charged for?
Mr.
Can I get reimbursed for my parking?
Mr. Judge.
Yes.
If you'd be so kind.
It's Your Honor.
Your Honor, if you'd be so kind to scroll a little bit.
No, he's gonna try to get you to press the
the
jail button.
if you scroll, yeah.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I'm not that stupid. I'm not that stupid.
Damn it.
That's contempt.
That is contempt and coercing a judge. Which one is not guilty? The one on the left?
Both of us? I think we're one.
The one with the chains breaking, with the chains breaking.
Okay, seeing as how the prosecutor has just been held in contempt of court, we have a hung jury, I'm not gonna roll a fucking dice. Not guilty.
It was not like that.
Solopreneur calling the win.
All right, very good.
That was so stupid.
God.
Great
no.
case.
That was the best.
I'll be
judge
judged.
ever.
Someone needs to know how.
Please don't ever make me judge again.
I'm actually
Hold on,
gonna
wait.
try and fucking make a case.
I
this
think
time.
instead of modern. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Who hasn't been prosecutor?
Oh.
I'm not good with arguments.
Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll keep it the same. Who cares?
But I don't know who I would call up for the stand.
Wait, 1 second. 1 second. I gotta change something.
Oh god, dude! Like I did that just to be petty. Like I did that. I called that shit on
I
Matt
won?
just to, yeah,
Bro,
a
I
little
can't. It's the petty in me. I saw the other stupid stuff and I was like, I'm gonna make him earn this.
bit. Dude, if
Listen,
I
I'm
hadn't
just
put
the
that,
best
would I have been
defense
fine?
prosecutor judge.
Well, no. Technically, the thing is, honestly, you normally do one charge at a time. So if you're charging somebody with 4 things at once, they have to be found guilty of all 4 counts in order to be found guilty of anything. So you already lost when he got found not guilty with 2. That was my reasoning.
I'm holding you in contempt of court, Mr. Sauce.
Your Honor, I'm the bailiff. Oh!
What? Wait, no,
Dude,
where's Nobla here?
he has come close. He is definitely said it. I
he said it
guarantee.
Oh, he has said it multiple times.
He's innocent.
I'm a witness.
All right, prosecutor, go ahead.
All right. Well, Your Honor, I am prosecuting this famous YouTuber Died in Nogla for saying the N-word and committing racism in a video. Hold up. Yeah, that's my opening statement.
All right, defense. Also, I shaved my mustache because of you.
I think, my statement is I keep having a gamer moment. And,
Oh God.
What?
Keep going.
Objection, Your Honor.
On what grounds?
We haven't even gone over evidence yet.
So I'm just waiting for the attorney to wrap it up.
Well,
Revenants?
I would like to see the evidence of him actually saying it first. I would like for the evidence of him saying it to be presented.
Okay, prosecutor, your turn.
Alright. I don't believe I need to call up any of the regular evidence, because, oh, well, actually, his search history.
Oh, fuck!
But, in particular, general search history, in terms of what people view.
He's
There was a
convicted
Black
of
Ops
saying
2
the
gun
N-word.
game video, or specifically, when Nogla got killed, when he was using crossbow, he went, "You're so lucky," then, and then mumbled, and he basically said the N-word in that statement. And he tried to explain himself, but it wasn't working.
Attorney, defense.
Your Honor, this party hat will show that he was at a party and had a party that had a lot of substances in it, and therefore he most likely indulged in these substances, which caused him to slur his speech.
Sorry, are we talking about YouTuber Nogla or somebody else?
YouTuber Nogla, obviously.
Yeah, exactly. But
Are
in
you
that
talking
case,
about-
I was talking about a video.
You're arguing against Nogla. Like this is Nogla right there.
Yes, exactly. I'm arguing
They're
against
saying
an
that they were
Irishman.
during that recording the video. They were not.
I'm arguing
sorry.
against a stupid Irishman.
No.
So.
All right, prosecutor, go ahead.
All right.
Okay, well, let me present.
Again,
Okay,
I think that's the only piece.
Okay, never mind.
You clicked off me.
Yeah, because they said, "Let me present."
Oh. Ow.
As well, also in addition to the party that Mr. Nogla attended, he also ate something weird at the party, which further led to his him not being in a right state of mind.
Which means he did say, wait.
But in a right state of mind, losing some physical faculties, which led his speech to be slurred, which may have resulted in it sounding like he said the word.
All right, prosecutor, go ahead.
I would like to call a witness to the stand. The
Okay,
boss.
witness this dick.
Mr. Boss.
This is fucking
Wait,
ridiculous.
I gotta make him. I gotta swear him in. Mr. Bosch, state your name.
They call me Primal Warbucks.
I will not be calling you that. What's your real name?
Mr. Warbucks.
Mr. Warbucks. Do you swear by the sock, nothing but the sock, and by the holy sock to tell nothing but the truth?
Sure.
I need a verbal yes.
Yes.
All right, go ahead, prosecutor.
So, Mr. Warbucks.
This guy is fucking amazing.
You have watched Dahi Denogla's videos, correct?
This is correct.
Can you recall the video that I mentioned, the Black Ops 2 gun game video where he said the N-word, even if it was a mumble?
I remember something different with him. He was more so like saying something as if he were going to say another word that started with N and ended up saying the N-word in its replacement.
That's still him saying the N-word.
It's a matchmaking game.
In my opinion, yes,
Yeah.
it is.
I just joined somebody's
boss
random
are you?
fucking lobby.
I'm the boss.
Are you his manager? I don't think Nogla has a manager.
It's insane.
No, he doesn't, but still, it's
Who
funny.
is this guy?
Dude.
Yeah, he can cross-reference. Go
It's
ahead.
okay, it's okay.
The first
Okay,
game
yeah,
I played
so-
off stream was fucking unhinged.
How much work have you done in regards to YouTube? How long have you been with YouTube if that is what you are the boss of?
I started in late 2008.
You're on
call me
either
2000 great.
the prosecutor or you're on the defense.
This would imply he's the next boss.
So,
considering
like
the
right
new
now,
CEO
I'm the
of YouTube
bailiff.
is
So
Susan
I
What's
can't
Up,
win or
that,
lose.
Yes. So
The
you are a
defense
former boss,
wins
yes?
if the defendant is not guilty. The
Perhaps.
prosecutor wins
And what
if the
caused your
defendant
dismissal
is
from the
guilty.
company?
You can
I got,
present
caught saying
evidence.
the
You
N-word
have
too many
opening
times.
statements. You can call witnesses.
Okay, so there is a policy.
Yay,
that implies
freedom!
That there is a policy in place at YouTube that if
Honestly, I don't even know who Nogle is.
you're not allowed.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
You're not allowed there.
I don't know who he is.
Corporate-wise, yes, or the viewers and whatnot, they can say it. It's whatever.
The viewers can say it. They can say it in YouTube comments.
Wait,
Well, I mean, they might get banned, but I mean, you know, corporate-wise, it's a big no-no.
I'm gonna have to pause this court hearing for a second. I just tuned in to New Sauce's stream. He doesn't know who Dianogle is, nor the people nor Vanos. Just want to out him for that.
I'll out myself for that. Yeah. We can't know everybody.
Hey guys, die
He's an
here.
Irish. He's an Irish.
Hey guys, die here.
Die here.
All right.
He plays with
Breaking
Jack, that's the guy
news.
sometimes.
Oh God, breaking news.
It's only one gotta leave.
Can we get that sticker from the record? I don't see how his.
No,
did
no, that
say
keeps
OnlyFans?
from fucking
from the
Wait,
record.
did that say OnlyFans?
It said only.
It did. It did.
All right, keep going with questioning.
That was all I had.
We all can't know
All right,
everybody.
this witness will be going back to the thing. Oh, whoopsies. All right, prosecutor.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh.
There is another video I would like to bring up. I do not need to present the regular evidence for this.
Yeah, these guys are drawing shit
Specifically-
behind me.
Well, okay. Fuck.
Make up something.
Energy drink. I guess.
And how is that linked with this video?
It was a Minecraft video. It was a Minecraft video. As specifically, I think. Oh yeah, it was the one. It was one that he said, "Look at that. What do I gotta do?"
That's
He
what I was
mumbled
talking
again.
about.
What?
That's the one I was talking about. Like, look at the.
Yeah. See, specific. See, he gets it. He gets it.
This is insane.
Well, I would like
It
to
is a
suspect that
kind of a
he
dumb
was
case,
trying to
though.
Stutter and say something.
He still
And
said it.
And I believe that. Yeah, he may have said it, but it sounds like it was not what he was saying. When he was talking, was he referring to this in the video?
No.
What is happening? What is this case?
We're getting on. We're really hoping Nogle watches News Sauce's stream.
Yeah, really on that.
Don't hold your breath. I'll put it on YouTube though, if that'll make you happy.
All right, listen, this is a bogus case. I don't think there's any really like point of going further. Unless you two want to make more arguments all day, sure, we'll waste Sauce's time.
I don't know. I saw that and
I got nowhere to be. I got nowhere to be. You ain't wasting my time.
I mean, it's clear. I mean, it's clear he's guilty. He said it once or twice.
All right, jurors, do we have a final? I know that your buttons are already pressed, but do you want to repress them real quick? Very nice drawing. Yes. Okay. What is your final verdict? He's guilty. Okay, one guilty. What about you,
Johnny?
Johnny. Okay, he's guilty.
Thank you.
Damn. Okay, he's guilty.
Very
He
good.
definitely said it. He
Rest
definitely
in
said
peace,
it.
Nogla.
I'm gonna take your guys' word for it. I'm almost proud. I'm almost proud that I'm not familiar with a streamer who said the N-word. Yeah. Yeah, this is how you join. Yeah. What, did I get kicked? Oh. I thought I got kicked. Hold on. Ah. I did. I did.
Hello, welcome back.
Here I am.
Here you are.
Yeah. You can't call me out for not knowing one YouTube streamer or Twitch streamer.
Dude, he's still one of the biggest YouTubers.
There are hundreds, and if it's not the content that I enjoy, I mean, I would have no reason to know who that is. You know what I'm saying?
I suppose.
We arguing now. Fuck that. I'm just waiting. Yeah, I mean, do you know who Tectone is?
No.
Exactly. He had fucking 8,000 viewers on YouTube and 8,000 viewers on Twitch today. We can't all know who everybody is.
Dang, it sucks that the host ended that. That sucks.
Yeah, I thought it was yours.
No, it wasn't. Hey, Judge, you got a mic?
I certainly hope so. I don't know how else
Judge
we would do this.
Yeah.
I don't know why anybody
mic,
would
man?
ever play this game without a microphone. Ever.
It's impossible. Unless you're a juror.
True. I played Elden Ring Night Rain, and I couldn't fucking do it.
Thanks for the follow. Daddy Sauce appreciates
Judge,
it.
do you have a mic?
Yo! Thanks for the follow, the good
Hello.
King Narlos.
Was that the
Naros.
judge?
Hello.
Okay, I don't think the judge has a mic. We're gonna have to kick him.
Guys, who's... Yeah. There we go. Mr. Luke.
Luke,
I'm about
do you
to
have a
jerk
mic?
it on all of y'all. I'm gonna jerk it on all of
I don't know what that means.
Okay, poor sauce. Luke, do you have a mic?
Yeah.
Okay, very good.
Don't you remember me, Medic?
Oh wait, no, yeah, now I remember you.
All right. Who's about to jerk it on who now?
I'm gonna be receiving.
I can't wait to get sauce banned on Twitch.
With less than 10 viewers, it's next to impossible.
All right, ready up, guys.
Someone's
Let's get this
streaming?
going.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Who's streaming?
I am.
Sauce the defense.
Yeah, that'd
Oh, okay.
be the
All right,
defense.
all right.
Yeah.
All right, Zoomer, ready up.
I mean, people have said worse on my stream.
We need the witness to ready up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, good, man.
Let's see, he's probably about to make this shit personal. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
Oh, not this again.
Yeah, you know, Luke.
I had my fingers crossed for this exact moment.
All right, bring it, sauce. I murdered everyone that in the courtroom.
Except me,
Go
sir.
ahead, Mr. Luke.
Let me present your case. The Medic.
You have to click the button. There, now I have talking power.
Oh, let me
Ladies
go.
and gentlemen of the jury, you all know JFK, our beloved president. That man over there, John CIA, has assassinated our beloved president, and he deserves to be in jail. I have evidence to prove on the shadow of a doubt that he did it. That is all.
You may speak.
Your Honor, this evening I will not only prove that the Medic's claims are incredibly erroneous and unfounded, but they have no basis in reality and that they are also incredibly untrue and based on delusions that he had during a fever dream when he was 15 years old. That is all, Your Honor.
I was
Luke, you
eating
okay?
goldfish.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Now, the Medic, would you like to present any evidence?
I would like to present evidence, actually.
This guy's a very
Ladies
Ladies
not
and gentlemen
good judge.
of the jury, let me give you this real quick.
Yeah. I hope you got some really good evidence. I will turn...
This is John CIA's suitcase, an old suitcase. If we open the suitcase, the said suitcase, you can see a mold for a 50 caliber rifle inside of it to hold in the suitcase. The same 50 caliber rifle that was used to murder JFK. Oh, breaking news.
Thank you.
Okay. All right then.
Different president,
Yo,
but
what
okay.
the
Oh
fuck?
my.
Hmm.
Hey, Sauce, you should turn to your left real quick.
Yeah. Oh! Lovely. All 5 people that are looking at this, they say hi.
So, Sauce,
Yes.
what do you have to? Do you have any evidence to combat that?
Well, I have a few things that I would like to bring up. I would also like to ask the prosecutor how they know that the suitcase was John CIA's suitcase. Just because a suitcase was found, what other preliminary or auxiliary evidence was at the scene of the crime that can basically track that suitcase back to my client?
Why, there's a
Because
little name tag on the
I
inside
have
that John
an
CIA.
antique chandelier that John CIA himself bought at the exact day and time that that suitcase was found miles away from my client's location.
Do you have anything to combat that, the medic?
1 second, mister. 1 second, Your Honor.
Yep. Already cooked them.
Jeez, calm down, man.
Uh-huh.
You say that John CIA was found at a market buying that antique chandelier. I say, who says that he couldn't have gone later in the day? We don't know the exact time of the killing. We actually, yes, we do. He could have fled the scene, and I have proof. Proof of something else, actually. This is a figurine, a life-size figurine of John CIA. This is clearly a dummy that he placed at that market to buy that chandelier.
You have anything to combat that, Sauce? Or would you like to?
Yes.
Put your witness up to the stand.
I first would like to say that I literally have the receipts for this purchase and a broken cell phone found at the scene of the prosecutor the medic's, alleged accusations that were telling them to pin this job on John CIA. So I have an antique vase that was bought at the time of the alleged crime and a broken cell phone just seconds after the vase was purchased, telling them to pin the crime on my client.
How could you know what's inside of it if it was broken, sir?
You've never heard of data tracking? They retrieved
data tracking. All you've shown is a broken cell phone.
They retrieved the SIM card.
Do you have the SIM card?
Yes, I do.
Oh, got you there.
Yes, I do.
Do you have
Holy
any
shit!
evidence to
I
combat
just
that?
pulled that up and I was like, fucking SIM card, no way.
Do you have any evidence to
One moment.
Oh wait, you wanted your witness. I forgot about that.
Dude, that was 1 in a million!
He did?
Hello.
Yeah, he asked for the witness. You wanted to show the evidence and then the witness. So, talk to your witness. Ask him questions.
The witness is actually the person that worked at the antique store where the antique was purchased. May I ask your name, ma'am?
Shelly.
Shelly, is it true that you were working at the antique store on the date of my client's purchase?
This is correct.
Are you not the one that personally sold my client the antique at the date and time of purchase, which is also noted on the receipt?
Yes, just like I sold your mom.
This is that case is actually next week, but we're just the vase right now. Thank you, Shelly. I have no further questions for the witness. That's basically all we needed to know. That puts my client away from the scene of the alleged crime.
Would you like to talk to the witness?
One moment.
Prosecutor? Med
Oh, to the witness.
Yes. Would you like to talk to
You
this
say
witness or
that you are.
your?
You say that you worked there at that shop, correct?
That wouldn't be the first person that sold my mom, by the way.
Yes.
But then why does it say you're an amateur detective? Are you a detective or do you work at that shop?
Work's been slow recently. I do it as a side hustle.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Have you seen the egg pricing?
Oh, nose. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
A different court case.
That trial was like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, we already put Osama bin Laden in prison.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there.
Again.
The defense.
Yeah,
I was,
yeah.
What was I again? Doesn't matter. Would you like to bring up your witness, the medic?
Yes, I'd like to bring up the president of the United States, the new president, because JFK is dead.
Oh yes, his brother.
No, I don't think this is a surprise. Mr. President!
My fellow Americans!
Mr. President, would you say
What
that you're
president
a
is
truthful-
that?
Well, I'd like to say that since I'm the president, that I try to stick best to the truth.
All right, Mr. President. Are you aware of any CIA
Yeah, there
operations
was.
On the
There was.
Do you know what they do?
As far as the executive branch, I oversee.
I might
the
use that,
CIA
Stasi.
for matters of.
Well, don't forget about Building 7.
Effect.
Can you tell me what Mr. CIA operative was doing at the time and date of JFK's assassination?
That's classified. We haven't released those files yet.
Mr. President, we need to know. For the court case, you're sworn in. You have to tell us.
Mr. President, you must tell the court
Yeah.
You must tell the court.
I feel bad for him.
No matter what.
He was doing some recon.
Doing a
Diddy
recon
party.
at the Diddy party, you say?
I'll help him out. My
Is this
mom's a
the
bitch.
entirety of
Next
the truth,
question.
Mr. President, he was doing recon at the Diddy party at the exact time and the exact date.
This is correct.
Hmm. Well, someone here has to be lying. You say that he was at the antique shop. He's saying that he's at the Diddy party. Which one is it? Are you lying or is the attorney lying? Attorney lying.
Now, Mr. Sauce, would you like to say anything?
No, I need the president to clarify. Who's lying here? Or is the attorney lying or are you lying, Mr. President?
Well, I'm sworn under oath.
Hmm.
So I have to tell the truth.
We took the same oath that you did when we walked into this courtroom. Now, penalty of perjury is not a death sentence, and that does not necessarily mean that you are obligated to tell the truth. You took the exact same oath. Although you hold a much higher office than anybody else in this courtroom, Mr. President, you have the ability to be dishonest just like every single one of us does. Your Honor, I have one piece of evidence that I would like to present.
Constitution of the United States.
The same Constitution that we're all held under. Your Honor, may I present my next piece of evidence?
You will.
The defense doesn't understand how.
I have a gold key here from a vault in a safety deposit box from Aurora, Colorado that actually contains the assassination plot of JFK and the motives to frame my client, John CIA. And it involves Mr. President.
Never mind, I guess I'm bringing it back.
My fellow Americans.
Mr. President,
Yes,
are you
the
going to deny the existence of the safety deposit box in Aurora, Colorado, and your name being brought up in the documents to basically pin the guilt on my client and use him as a patsy in the assassination attempt of the former president, who, by the way, was at one point your boss? Did you not take over for JFK after his assassination, Mr. President?
Well, I'm Barack Obama. I was president from the years 2008 to 2016.
Okay, then I have to question the relevancy of your testimony in this trial at all.
Medic. Watch this.
Why? No, unchicken him.
Just because he
Unchicken
can.
him. I demand
The judge,
you
you
to
can
unchicken
hit him as the chicken.
Oh yeah, let me hit him.
You can silence me, but you can't silence me.
Unchicking him. There you go.
Yeah. You know what?
Okay, go ahead, attorney. I guess continue speaking. You were cut off.
If you are indeed Barack Obama, president from 2008 to 2016, I have to question the entire relevancy of your testimony in this trial in the assassination of JFK. And furthermore, how is there any proof of my client being at a Diddy party in you were not even alive in 1963. So how could you personally, put my client at the scene of a Diddy party when Sean Diddy Combs wasn't even alive at the time?
These are the classified CIA reports that we have within the CIA offices.
Yeah. I request that the president's testimony, the entire testimony, be stricken from the record.
Objection. He just stated that he's reading off of CIA files. He's not saying that he himself did it.
Well, we're not asking him to read off of files. We're asking him to testify on his own behalf. We're asking him to bring up relevant information.
He mentioned Mr. Diddy, who was not alive during the JFK assassination. So clearly, he's on something. Would anyone like to present more evidence?
I would, Your Honor.
He knows he's cooked.
Now, the attorney has argued that he couldn't. Excuse me.
I like the noise.
Okay. As I was saying, the attorney argued that he couldn't possibly have been at the crime scene due to being seen at the time in that shop. I would like to present this: a stopped clock inside of the shop. Who knows what time it is inside of that shop? The time was unable to be read. It could have been hours, minutes. He could have had time to flee the case, flee the scene.
What do you say? Do you have any evidence to combat that?
I don't need evidence, Your Honor. I've already presented the receipt and the antique purchased from the shop that was timestamped from the antique shop. But if I must, I also have a yellow postcard on the desk of the antique shop that is also signed by the owner of the antique shop for a referral for my client, John CIA, after the time of purchase to come back later that week to purchase another antique.
It seems our jurors have already... Oh, okay, never mind.
Your Honor, how could they have possibly timestamped it? Now, give me evidence. Give me evidence.
They're called paper receipts, Med. They're called paper receipts. Even in the 60s, receipts... No, they had printers that printed receipts back in the 60s.
Printers when the cosmic power outage destroyed all of the power in the city, along with the fact that that sticky note has wine all over it from an empty bottle of wine that was spilled.
Absolutely. Eclipses, aside from in maybe Heroes, will not cause an EMP on planet Earth. So yes, the cash registers were fully functional. The wine was from my client because they do allow consumption of alcohol.
That wine is found on that sticky note, and this endless eclipse card says it was a power outage.
Though the sticky note said there was a power outage?
The endless eclipse.
The endless eclipse told you that there was a power outage? Endless.
Yes, it says a power outage.
I would like to present my next witness.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, you only get one, but okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
That's the only witness.
Thank you for my unorthodox methods. I apologize. I now have Harvard physicist here, Dr. Stanton Thorntonbrook.
Wait, hold on. That's not how the game works. You can only have the amateur detective.
Oh, then why did you call him? Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't know that's how the game works.
You said the next witness, and I just assumed you meant the amateur detective.
Oh, no. No, I didn't know. You know I bought this game like fucking 4 hours ago, right? Look.
No, I bought it 12 hours ago.
The Eclipse
Nerds.
did not hear...
I bought it 24 hours ago.
I actually have another piece of evidence.
Literally cannot show it, though, because we're out of evidence cards.
I have evidence cards, or am I not allowed to show it?
You're not allowed to. You can only show 5, and you've shown all 5.
Oh, all right. Well,
now shall begin. Final statements.
Yeah, it's true. After it goes final statements.
Oh, damn, son. Okay.
Where's the prosecutor? And then
Ladies
you.
and gentlemen of
Didn't know
the
any of
jury,
this.
I've given you evidence that the power was out. I've given evidence that the time was stopped. I've given you evidence that that sticky note was full of wine. The president released CIA files that shown that this man, that man over there, CIA operative, CIA man, John CIA, was the killer. Please avenge your fallen president. Listen to your heart. You know what is right. That is all.
All right.
I think we should have killed more, actually.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the prosecutor only proved that there was an eclipse during the time of the assassination. Thank you for that. I hope there was a love letter on there. There was wine, as I was trying to say, on the sticky note at the antique store that belonged to the owner. The prosecutor has proved nothing but my client's innocence. The only actual evidence that was provided in this case was the physical evidence that I have brought to all of yours attention, putting my client at a completely different time and location than the assassination of the president. Anybody with half a brain and one ear would be able to tell that my client is innocent if you just look at the facts. That is all, Your Honor.
Well, I cannot come to a decision. Oh, the jury must.
Damn. GG's. I got dealt very bad cards.
But
Yeah.
I do not like the jury.
Oh. Why did you say you didn't like them if you voted not guilty? Just because you don't like
Just, no,
that's
I
crazy.
just don't like them.
2-0, baby!
Guessing.
GG's.
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, I must be departing.
If there's one thing I like to do, it's fucking argue. They could have given me any cards. Bro, I brought up a fucking antique in the JFK assassination. And that was my key evidence. You ain't fucking with me, dog. Bro, undefeated. Yeah. I'll host a match. I was actually, dude, I'm having a good time. I was gonna go get some more claws. I'm totally out. I was just gonna get a 6-pack. It's a good, hold up. Let me see. I don't know how to copy the code. You gonna throw it over here? Yeah, this is a good game. I don't know how to make a code though. Like I'm clicking the thing, but I can't. God King, do you want to guide me through this here? Yeah, I can't do it, bro. Hold up. I want to host. I don't know who that is. Hold on, let me see. J-Law. Yeti Boy. The Art of Art. Risevals. Mickey Mouse. Yeah, I don't see any of these guys that you're talking about here. Yeah, I did that already. Hold up. Oh! Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, that works. Oh, all right, all right. That's it. Give me, I don't know if you're sticking around for a minute. Give me like 10. Give me 10. Anybody who doesn't have the game, it's $5 on Steam. It will be the best $5 you've ever spent in your entire life. How do I have fucking 8 viewers right now? What is happening? Oh, all right.
Hello again.
Hello.
Well, hello.
Now we just wait for people.
Wait, are you guys watching me on Twitch? Oh, is my lobby public?
Yeah.
Is my lobby public?
Yes.
No, but your code is visible on the
Oh, it's
stream.
visible now.
Oh, fair. I was gonna say, I just posted it on Twitch. I don't know how any of this shit works. I was going to wait for the lobby to fill up. I will be back in about 10 minutes. And I was gonna go get some White Claws. This is a very good game. It's interesting. But I feel like I'm not nearly drunk enough to be talking about insanity.
I have like 10 hours on this game. It's really fun.
Were you
Good
the one
lord.
saying that more presidents need to die? Was that you?
I am, yeah, that was me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I recognize the... Okay, if you guys want to hang out for a couple minutes, if you haven't already, do me a huge favor and follow me on Twitch. I promise you I'll be back sooner than later. I'm not even going to stop my stream or anything. I'm just going to get...
for the follow. Danny Sauce
That was
appreciates
fucking
it.
fast. Jesus. All right, I'm going to, like, sprint, and I'll be back in probably less than 10 minutes if you guys can maintain your patience. We also don't have a full courtroom, so that helps. I'm just waiting. Sound good? I hope so. I can't hear them, so, yeah. I'll be right the back.
Yeah, I was legitimately just fucking looking through the courts, and I saw Wildcat. So I think Vanos Crew's actually playing Guilty Sock right now.
Sorry, I'm back. I had to grab something.
Oh, well, I just said I literally just said I was looking through the courts, the lobbies, and I saw one that said Wildcats Court, and I was like, oh no, are they playing Guilty as Sock? Oh my god, here's the thing, I know I'm gonna be validated when I see if I see like a Guilty as Sock video later on in the week.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's so funny.
Where's my wallet?
Yeah, now we're just waiting for people to join the lobby.
I could probably get my brother to join if he's not busy.
Nice.
We'll see.
Fair enough.
I don't use Twitch that much. I have to figure out what I'm looking at over here.
that's
Hold
fair.
on. Honestly, I might just talk to the Twitch chat. Hi, chat. What are you all up to tonight besides just watching streams, I guess?
I wanted to play this game. This game sounded like fun.
Yeah, I'm scrolling too while I wait.
Oh my god. Like, my first game and I was having so much fun already.
Oh yeah.
It was just unhinged.
Honestly, it depends on who you're playing with. A bad lobby can really make or break everything.
Yeah. That definitely is the case. I think I got a good lobby on my first go, though.
Yeah. I don't usually play as one of the lawyers, but that's because I don't like arguing.
That's fair.
I'm not good at it. I'm okay at it.
Gotcha.
And then there's jury's fun because you get to draw whatever the hell comes into your head, honestly. One time I got a person innocent just because I drew that one like breaking chain stock image. God, I'm hearing myself on the stream. I always forget how high my voice is on recordings.
Oof.
Ah! Okay, and we're back. Okay, and we're back. Yeah, we hear. Do we have a full room? We have 3 people. Yeah, we hear. Do we have a full room?
And you're one of them, so.
Yeah, kind of hard to have a trial without a prosecutor.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to have a trial without a journalist, a bailiff, a prosecutor, and like jurors.
Yeah, there's 3 here for sure. But that's not gonna help us out too much.
Is it a chance that you can make it public? Like,
You can make it public. It's just you usually want a good bailiff if you're making it public.
I'd rather have a bad bailiff than no bailiff at this point.
No, it's better to have a good bailiff because a bad bailiff is just not going to make.
Oh, I agree. It's better to have a good bailiff than a bad bailiff.
hey.
What's going on, Ockling?
Yeah.
And that was fast.
Hello, everyone.
Everybody's joining.
That was fast. Was that Alvin?
Hello. It is me.
Hello.
Your voice is almost as high pitched as mine.
Yo, we got Katy Perry.
Yes, really? Sir.
Baby, you're a firework.
Why
is
Alvin the chipmunk?
Who is Alvin, bro? Like, actually.
Did you kiss a girl and like it?
Yeah.
Or did you just like the taste of her cherry chapstick? Everybody ready up, guys.
Her cherry lapstick.
Her cherry what?
Lapstick. What do you?
All right, I think we're good.
Gosh, bro.
Jesus.
Alvin's tweaking.
Oh my god.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Okay, I stand before you today in the holy court of sauce and socks, bringing you Prosecutor Ockling and Defendant Attorney a Modern General. Prosecutor Ockling, what does the defendant stand to be guilty of?
Your mom.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I was judge once already, and I'm not the greatest at it.
Oh, punishable by death. Said that. Prosecutor.
Not in my courtroom, it's not.
He's taking forever, bro.
Yeah, you gotta hurry up.
Katy Perry, can you sing a song?
Ockling, you are the accuser.
So little known fact, but I'm actually Katy Perry with an A, not an E. I don't
Putting
sing
nails
songs.
inside of the judge's hamburger. Oh no.
That's interesting,
Whoa.
Steve. Wait, wouldn't the judge know about it?
Yeah, you only find out when it comes back out, though.
You.
And I ate a hamburger 20 minutes ago, so I cannot speak on it just yet. And I will not be able to speak on it until the trial's over.
Yes, yes.
Okay, opening statements.
Mr. Prosecutor, are you gonna do something?
Prosecutor Ockling, what are your opening statements? I hope to God you have a mic.
If he doesn't, this is gonna be the quickest trial ever.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not doing evidence right now. Okay.
Check to see if you have push to talk enabled or not.
Prosecutor Ockling,
Yeah, Ockling is my friend. I don't know what's going on.
tell him to press the letter T.
Then click,
Ben, your thing might be.
There we go.
Push to text or talk.
You have to hold it.
Ockling, yeah, you push. There you go, there you go.
to voice activation and put it on open.
Opening statements. I am going to start charging the prosecutor for wasting my time.
I apologize.
No, it's not true.
What are your opening statements, Ockling?
I do not have.
How do you show your drawing to others?
You don't have any? Okay.
You don't have an opening statement?
Fair. This is probably going to be a fast one. Major General. Opening statements.
Your Honor, my defendant did not put any. In fact, he wasn't even. My defendant did not put any nails in a hamburger. In fact, he wasn't even near a kitchen when this crime happened.
That is fair.
That
is a good opening statement. I hope that is true. I hope nobody did. We'll find out later. Ockling, do you have any evidence to support these egregious, erroneous claims?
Give me a moment.
I love how Mercs already says guilty.
I have evidence.
Well, what is it?
It is a burnt wooden spoon, evidence of his terrible cooking.
Do you care to tell us more about this spoon and what it has to do with putting nails in a burger? The whole reason we're here this evening.
come nuts.
I can't freaking draw,
Breaking
y'all.
news.
Oh, breaking news!
Chipmunk found witnessing in court.
Oh my god.
Holy crap, I forgot to draw
Oh.
ears.
You're gonna since we lost it, you're just gonna have to rule so that way we can restart.
Yeah.
Your
Well,
Honor, if
he's
I
not
may.
guilty.
He's guilty.
He's guilty. I actually put the nails in the burger.
No!
Guilty!
Thank God.
Guilty!
Not guilty.
Claire Denson, they left the courthouse in the rain, slipped on a manhole cover, and took a spectacular fall.
They slipped on the nails that weren't in my burger.
Exactly.
Okay.
Alright, let's play again. Oh wait, no. I want that one dude to be judge again. That was pretty nice.
Who,
He's
me?
pretty good at judge.
I try.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? I try.
Yes. Alright, wait, defense. Oh, I don't want to be defense. I'm terrible.
Hey,
at
we
this
don't
stuff.
have a defense. There we go.
Alright, wait, let's wait for a couple more people.
It's public. We gotta wait for more.
Alright, let's play some music while we wait.
We need a journalist, and just be careful. I'm streaming. I'm not trying to get copyright strikes, fam.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah, of course.
Ding dong, eat it up well and mix it up.
Ding dong, eat it well and... that was...
Damn, dude, soundboard is kind of on point.
Hold it.
Mercs, ready up.
Let's get some chill music.
Steam Deck, ready up. There we go.
Yeah, please.
We're waiting for the last person to
Yeah, the last person has to choose the jury and ready up.
Choose the jury.
There we go.
No, can you become a
Ready
juror,
up.
please?
Ready up, Burnett?
Bing bong, ready up. Click the button right fucking now. There we go.
There we go.
Ready. Don't worry, I'm gonna keep everybody in check.
Stazzy, my spice is milk, fam. My spice is milk.
Who just said that?
Okay, ladies, gentlemen, and lady gentlemen of the court, I welcome you this evening to the House of Sauce, aka El Casa del Salsa. I present you the prosecutor, a modern general, and the defendant, Elite Mercs. Mr. General, what do you accuse the defendant of in my courtroom? The most horrendous of cases.
At all.
Okay, we are gonna start with opening statements. A modern general.
Really bad.
Yes.
What is your,
Your Honor.
opening statement, sir?
Your Honor, the defendant, the terrorizer, famous YouTube sensation, part of the house. Did you gonna stop throwing? And anyways, famous YouTube sensation, the terrorizer, is Irish,
I'm gonna arrest you.
and thus we are prosecuting him here today. That is my opening statement.
It is an excellent opening statement. As always, Elite Mercs, I will allow you a counter opening statement, sir, or ma'am.
He's not Irish.
Wow.
You know, a better opening statement couldn't have been designed if fucking Barack Obama himself wrote it. Okay, now that we have opening statements out of the way, we are going to proceed to our first piece of evidence. A Major General, what do you got for me?
An empty
Okay.
wine bottle.
Oh, Lord.
Objection. Irish people drink Guinness.
Who's objecting? Who's objecting?
The juror.
Last time I checked, this might as well be a TV screen in front of you. Jurors are spoken to when I speak to them, unless you wish to be held in contempt of court. Clipsy, if it happens again, do not be afraid to put them in handcuffs.
Who was it?
Thank you.
Anyways, Your Honor,
Who was it?
what do Irish people love drinking? Alcohol. Wine is alcohol, and this empty wine bottle proves it. I rest my case.
Damn, closing statements already?
No, not that. I'm just saying. That's
Oh,
my
just that.
evidence,
Okay. Elite Mercs, do you have any rebuttals for General's opening statement and evidence? The empty wine bottle.
It's wine. The French people love wine. Irish people love whiskey and beer. You got that wrong, sir.
Okay.
As an Irish person, I am trying to remain unbiased. But I do.
Hold on.
Are you actually Irish?
Third. Yeah. So I'm only third criminal, which is not enough to charge me under federal law.
Exactly.
There we go. We will continue.
Alvin is Irish too.
Actually, Elite Mercs, do you have any evidence to counter?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, what is it?
Wait.
I'm waiting.
Money. If he was Irish, he would be broke in an alleyway for all the whiskey he would buy. But he clearly isn't.
But he's a YouTuber, though.
That's mildly racist, but we will continue. Prosecutor.
Okay. Wait. Fuck, I completely lost track because I started laughing at what he said. Search history.
And what was he? You know, I can read too. What was in the search history, prosecutor?
Basically, many ways to be Irish, and he was searching all of them. He was being Irish.
Oh my God. Porn. Yes. Elite! What do you have to say about this blasphemy?
I call, wait. It was an unknown SIM card. It was not proven to be his. This could have been anybody in this court. It doesn't have to be this guy.
General, was the search history performed on a mobile device or a computer?
A computer, sir.
Your evidence is thrown out, Elite. Do you have another piece?
I do. It was a virus.
God damn, he did that.
Wasn't him.
The
virus searched his computer for him. Okay.
Fair enough. I hear you loud and clear. A modern general, a major modern general. Do you have any witnesses that you would like to call to the stand?
Firstly, in response to his evidence, this is what I have to say. Secondly, yes, I do have a witness. I have a sad clown to stand.
Let's see how we do this. There we go. Oh, I'm getting better at this. Okay, sad clown.
Sure.
Sad clown. Will you state your full name in front of the court, please?
Well, I go by Bozo. Just
Is-
Bozo,
is-
that's it.
Is that your government name?
A clown never reveals their true name.
A clown is going to reveal their full name in light of the courtroom if they wish their testimony to be held. Is Bozo your real name?
Speak up.
What are your questions?
Oh, now you're a mime. You're a mime now.
Is Bozo your real name?
Just tell the truth.
What is Bozo's full name for the court so we can put it on record, please?
Yep, Bozo the Clown.
Fair enough. First name Bozo, middle name The, last name Clown. Okay, we can proceed with questioning.
Anyways, okay, questions. So, you performed at a birthday party for
Take this
the
shit
terrorist,
serious.
I was, yes.
And was he doing anything remotely Irish?
Of Ruiz?
How is that relevant?
Anyways,
To answer the question, he was doing a lot of day drinking.
Your Honor, do you do a lot of day drinking as well?
I don't know. If you're watching my stream right now, I don't have to answer that question at all.
Fair enough. I haven't paused. Anyways, would you say what was he drinking in particular?
I believe it was Guinness.
Guinness, whiskey, a little bit of wine, maybe here or there, maybe a bottle full.
Stop trying to coerce the witness.
I was coercing. I was just asking questions.
You asked them what type of alcohol they were drinking, and when they said Guinness, you maybe implied that maybe they were also drinking a little bit of wine. We will strike the fact that they were drinking from the record. Can we agree that you were trying to coerce the witness into making a statement based on your evidence? They did agree that the defendant was drinking Guinness while they were there, which is an Irish beverage. Yes. There we go.
Okay, yes, they were drinking Guinness.
Do you like Guinness, Judge?
Not too much, no. Not really.
I thought you were Irish.
Anyways, no further questions.
I thought you were the fucking stenographer. Somebody put him in handcuffs.
Oh no!
Who?
I'm sorry.
Who? Him?
Yeah, you got it right. General, I apologize for being so harsh, but I would like to stick to relevancy in this courtroom. Do you have any other questions for the witness?
Understandable, Your Honor. No, I do not have any further questions.
Elite Mercs, do you have any questions?
You just called his witness up.
Oh, whoops.
You called him up again.
Would you like to cross-examine the witness? I'm still trying to figure out how that part works.
Alright, you gotta scroll, by the way, so it's yellow.
Sure.
There you go. Okay, now press the blue. There you go.
Would you like to cross-examine the witness?
Alright, yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Clown, you. Is it true that he was drinking Guinness? What the
Yes,
fuck?
it is true.
What the fuck?
And it was not wine, right?
Well, there were bottles of wine, but I didn't see him actively drinking it.
Okay, so
There's still in
it could have been someone else who drank the wine.
Could have been anybody else.
I suppose that's a possibility.
And this was found in his home, right?
Yes, at the party.
So, remind me, I might be confused here. Is this a courthouse or is this therapy? Because day drinking in your own home isn't really a crime, is it not?
It's the fact that he's Irish.
Well, no.
It was also a party. So lots of people could have been drinking there. I'm going to question the relevance of both the defendant and the prosecutor's statements in this regard. You're gonna work for this W in this courtroom.
Listen.
So what's next?
I don't have a point here.
That is all I needed to know.
Guilty?
Well, no, we just called one witness. We have one piece of evidence.
Oh, it's been 12 minutes. Oh, well,
That's not. That's
My
I'm
dude's
just. I'm just the judge here.
My dude's just cuffed over here.
Uncuff
turn him
him.
into a duck.
Uncuff him.
No.
Use the magic wand.
I'm sorry for my actions.
Lipsy, uncuff him. Do not turn that man into a duck. He's been handcuffed. He's been through hell and back as it is. Thank you. Does anybody have any other evidence they would like to present or any other witnesses they would like to call to the stand? What the shit?
Oh. I would most certainly love to present some evidence, Your Honor.
By all means.
You pressed the... Thank you. Now, I would like to bring...
I just found out I could do that.
This! A dark web purchase.
Okay.
And guess what the purchase was made of?
If I had to guess, I would say wine.
Actually, believe it or not, it was that plus some McGinnis.
Oh!
And a 4-leaf clover.
Who the fuck buys any of those things on the dark web?
Oh shit.
I will maintain my composure. How'd it treat you?
Crazy evidence right there.
I'm going to keep my very biased comments to myself, in that regard. My stream knows, but this is not the court of streaming. Elite Mercs, do you have anything? This is the court of justice. Do you have anything that you would like to present to the court before I make my final decision and closing statements?
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
Stop hitting me with the paper.
Let's go over the evidence we have so far. He made a dark web purchase, right? He has some sketchy search history, and also an unknown SIM card. We have an empty wine bottle, and he has a bank account full of money, right? Right?
As far as I know, these are the pieces of evidence that have been presented. Yes.
Famous YouTuber right there.
What? Like I said earlier, okay? He's not Irish. French people like wine. My client did not. He did. He bought wine off the dark web. I will admit that. But what he really bought. Wait. He bought an antique chandelier. My client is a fancy guy. He likes wine. He likes classy things in his house. He has the money to afford it.
So are you saying that instead of buying a bottle of wine and Guinness off of the dark web, that he instead bought a chandelier?
No, I'm not going to deny that he bought wine, but he also bought a chandelier. I'm trying to put all the facts out there.
Wait, did he buy the chandelier from the dark web or just from like a normal store?
I would like to be freed, please.
Go
Breathe them.
Keep typing. Don't
Breathe them. Who's in handcuffs?
Thanks for the follow. Danny Sauce appreciates
Irish does
it.
not equal chandelier.
Oh my god!
That isn't.
I can't handle this. This is also true, juror. I would like to know the relevancy of buying a chandelier from either an antique store or the dark web to buying Guinness or a bottle of wine. Good taste means nothing. Does your client also have Louboutins in their house? Because that does not prove or disprove their Irishness. I'm asking for facts and closing statements. A chandelier as a piece of evidence in a case for somebody being Irish or not is not just, it's not getting my jollies.
What Irish person do you know has a chandelier? If hypothetically you were Irish, do you own a chandelier?
How many non-Irish people do you know that own chandeliers?
5.
Well then, what?
I don't know if yeah, I think he just pulled that number out of his duck bill, his sock tube.
He pulled it out of his ass.
My client is a classy man who hired a classy lawyer.
Are you saying that Irish people can't be classy?
You said that. I never said that. But I'm saying my client isn't Irish.
What is the insinuation here, Mr. Merks? Closing statements!
As we've seen, the terrorizer, aka Mr. Brian Michael Hanby.
I definitely know what Christian Louboutins are.
Irish.
Red bottoms?
This man day drinks Guinness wine, has a chandelier apparently. But for some reason, the defendant thinks that does not equate to being Irish.
Like the way this guy thinks. Elite!
Well...
Closing statements.
He's not Irish. His eyebrows aren't ginger. He's not a ginger.
Do you have any closing statements that don't contain bigotry?
You're saying big words. No, he's not Irish.
I'm saying words that have big in them, maybe.
You're a racist bastard. You know that works.
So your closing statements are that what the defendant is, what the prosecution is saying isn't true. Noted. Okay. I have my feelings about this case as a human being. I'm sure we all do. However, I am not the deciding factor on this man's freedom. Those three over there are. I will ask the ladies, gentlemen, and sock lady, gentlemen, and lady, gentlemen of the jury to tell me what they think, their final thoughts on this man's innocence.
Your Honor, Irish people invented the dark web. If he was using the dark web, he is therefore guilty.
Wow.
Bailiff. What are you? Closing statements are over.
You need me to do what then?
Jury. Guilty or not guilty? Bailiff, change him back so they can vote.
Oh, by the way, you can undo what the bailiff does by hitting them with your gavel.
Oh. Lovely.
So if someone's a chicken and you don't want them to be, just hit the chicken.
Oh, I'd rather hit the bailiff. What are we thinking, guys? Guilty, not guilty?
Oh.
Steam Deck.
Irish people invented the dark web.
Steam Deck, you cannot remain neutral.
Free money.
You don't want this trial to go into overtime.
You really
Just
don't.
press a button.
Pick one. Cover your eyes and press a button.
Think about it. If you click if you click the red one, that's the same as being red-headed. That means you'd be Irish.
Not guilty!
You fucking kidding? Dude! Oh yeah, alright. No, by the way, he is actually fully Irish. I want you guys to know that.
The number has
Let
spoken.
Irishman go free.
Wow, you just
I didn't know that Irish was a crime!
I'm surprised you kept your composure.
I mean, I'm streaming. I try to be entertaining. That's all I try to do.
I'm so frustrated. I presented such a good case and I just lose because Steam, like, can he not be a juror?
Honestly, I keep it classy. I keep it entertaining. You know what I'm saying? Let me be on the defense. I'll defend. Oh, never mind. Go ahead. Go ahead, Insanity. Go ahead. I'll be the
No, you can have it.
No, I'll be the bailiff. I'll be the bailiff. We can switch it up. If you guys ain't going anywhere, yeah, that's fine.
All that effort, by the way, just to get destroyed at the end because the jurors decided, oh no, not guilty, despite so much evidence being presented. God.
Yeah, I had my thoughts on it, but if they go not guilty, I can't overrule that. No judge in the country can do that. Not even the Supreme Court. It's the best court we've ever had in years. It's the best Supreme Court. But yeah, I can't overrule it. Who are we waiting on? Burnett and General.
Oh, I was changing my clothing.
Alright.
Oh, you're good. All right, now you're the boss, General. Yeah, I would too. I would too.
Oh.
Mr. Judge, you gonna say anything?
I'm saying something. What?
Oh shit!
Never mind.
This is gonna suck.
Murder.
This is
Girl
gonna be
is
ass.
accused of murder. Ah, I see.
That was fast.
Prosecutor Burnett, opening statements.
we should probably see if the prosecution has a microphone before letting them be the prosecution. That's my fault.
Mr. Prosecutor, do you have a mic? Are you just gonna keep looking at your folder, Mr. Prosecutor? That sounds like he has a mic. Rolly, name her child Earl. Okay.
Bailiff, I think I need a handcuff.
Yeah, bailiff, could you handcuff Dan Beef, please?
Yes. I absolutely can.
Wrong one.
You missed.
Who am I handcuffing?
Not Burnett.
Who?
Dan Beef.
Dan Beef.
The spaceman. The space. Please unhandcuff Burnett. So they can... Thank you.
It's not like he was gonna fucking talk anyways, but okay.
Prosecutor, do you have a mic?
Do you have push to talk enabled? You have to hold down T if you do.
Hey, freedom of the press.
No.
This
Permission to turn Dan Beef into a freedom of the chicken?
Freedom of chicken granted. Thank you. Prosecutor, do you have a mic at all? Am I about to go summon judge on your ass?
Can you nod or shake your head if you have a mic or not?
So
Okay,
you do have a mic.
you have to turn it
And
on
just
then.
go into the voice settings and press. Go to the mic.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh, we see it. We see it.
Okay. So basically, I have one of the console things where it has some switch on the mic.
Guilty.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, not guilty.
Anyways,
Not guilty.
Prosecutor,
So I would
opening
like to start
statements.
this.
They're not
I would like
guilty.
to start this case.
Opening statements. Do not put any evidence down until you've made your opening statement, please and thank you.
So I believe that this man Earl right here has murdered a 5-year-old girl.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Why? Why?
Because we have suspicions in the past. He's done tax evasion. He's done a whole bunch of other stuff. And recently he got into like a lot of really bad stuff. Like he's getting into the shrooms and he's getting into the meth. So we're kind of thinking
What the fuck am
we're
I
pointing our
streaming
fingers
right
towards
now?
him because he's really
Alright,
the
that's
only
enough
bad
time
one.
on your opening statement.
What is this shit?
Sorry.
Whoa, that's a lot to take in.
Dog shit prosecutor. Throw the whole
Your
case
Honor,
out. Let the murderer
my
go
client
free.
may not be an innocent man as far as his previous crimes. He is by no means a violent man. He has not one single violent charge on his record.
He's about to.
And I do not believe he could have committed this murder.
He's not.
He held a
then.
woman at gunpoint and stole her car.
I think
Prosecutor,
this
you do not
motherfucker
have
might
the tone to
actually be
speak.
more drunk than me.
Stop it.
How do you know this is true, prosecutor?
I apologize for my past actions.
We call it evidence in this
Prosecutor,
courtroom.
Evidence.
Evidence.
All right. So we found we were going like we were at the crime scene.
Spit it out.
And when I was there, I seen a phone. And when I went through it, I found a dark web purchase.
There, we finally get to one
Oh,
piece
a
of
dark
evidence.
web purchase.
What
And
was it?
for has the relevancy? This relevancy have to do with
Okay,
the murder
so
charge.
there was meth was one of them, and then there was needles, and there was all sorts of drugs. But what stood out to me the most was
You
a
wouldn't know what
butcher
meth
knife.
looks like. That's
And
for
there-
fucking
whenever
sure.
we were looking at it, there was a butcher
Jesus
knife
Christ.
right in her skull.
Interesting.
Not,
All right,
not
Defendant,
in the
what have you
slightest.
say?
Actually, no.
Well, first of all, I don't believe that a butcher knife of all things would be bought on the dark web, as you could quite easily purchase that legally. But regardless, my client was not even in the area at the time.
Did they just say you could
Oh.
purchase meth legally?
My
Or
client
did I
was
hear
on
that
the
wrong?
subway on their way home from work.
But does this have anything to do to counter
Objection,
the
Your
dark web
Honor.
purchase? I was not talking to you, Burnett. I was talking to Miss Borderline Insanity over here.
I would like to call up my first witness.
Your witness. The boss. It's the right thing. It is the right thing. Here we go. What the f... Stop it. Stop it. I'm having a seizure.
Is it correct that sorry, that
one
Earl
moment, Miss Attorney.
was at work between
Miss
the
Attorney.
hours of 5 and 8 p.m.?
Oh my god.
I was trying to speak. Please. Thank you.
I thought I was abusing my power.
So, Mr. Boss, what is your name?
My name is Alvin.
Okay, Alvin.
The
Do you agree to solemnly swear to the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God?
Yes. Yes.
Alright. Attorney, you have the room.
Is it not true that my client was at work between 7 a.m. and 8
Sorry, ain't
p.m.?
a time I ever heard of.
No. It was not true.
What the fuck?
He was out. Wait, am I supposed to be helping you?
It don't matter. Literally, no. So basically,
Oh, yes.
anyway, you won't be in trouble. You don't.
Please do not speak.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no, yes. He was at the train station from 5 to 7.
Yes, and
am I supposed to be helping you? Oh, never mind. No, they
man to be
were.
in 2 places at once. I'm quite sure that not only is my client a mere mortal, teleportation also does not exist.
I see.
I agree.
Oh, oops.
I would like to call
Prosecutor, anything
physicist
you would like to do?
Isaac Newton to the stand with my time machine.
When you were at
Prosecutor. Prosecutor.
Yeah.
You did not. It's not your turn yet. You have to ask to cross-examine.
Oh, yeah. May I please cross-examine?
You may.
All right. So, when you were at the subway station, how did this man look? Did he look like he was in a suit, or did he look like there was something off with him?
He wasn't. There was a little bit off of him. He looked like the normal attire. Just like a nice t-shirt, pair of jeans.
Okay. Okay, that's my only question, Your Honor.
Alright. In that case... Oh, not you. In that case, no more of this witness.
Oh.
Defendant, you have any evidence?
I believe that all of our evidence from the prosecution has been circumstantial, and since I can prove without a shadow of a doubt the location of my client at the time of the murder, he didn't do it, Your Honor.
We still need a little bit of evidence, though.
Shit,
Please,
hold
thank
on.
you.
Jesus.
Shit, hold on.
You fucking motherfucker.
I'm getting distracted by the paper balls.
The victim of
Just
the
wait
crime,
until you see the real
5-year-old
ones.
Girl, her mother had recently been the victim of salary cuts. Is it not? Sorry, I mixed up my words. Had recently enacted
Breaking news! Wait, we have
I
to stop for a
cannot
second.
speak.
Read the breaking news. Girl tripped out at train station.
Wow.
Damn right. Anyway,
Oh, hey.
the girl's mother had recently enacted salary cuts on her own employees. Is it not possible that a man without a motive would kill them, and instead of I cannot speak.
Yeah.
Is that all you wish to speak about, Ms. Prosecutor?
Yeah.
Or Ms. Attorney?
Excuse me?
Alright.
Wait, you said the mother?
Oh,
The mother had enacted salary
Sure.
cuts to her employees, so I believe it was one of the employees who had the motive.
How is
to
it
get
this
back at their
hard to
boss.
bullshit?
Okay. Thank you.
Gura,
Yes.
You're not the one asking questions. That is
I'm sorry, I
the
just needed to
prosecutor's
write down
job.
some things.
Okay.
Permission to turn them into a chicken for 30 seconds, Your Honor.
Yes.
Oh damn,
go
that's
ahead.
good.
Prosecutor, if you may present your evidence.
All right. So he works at the subway station, right?
Yes.
In his office, we found an access badge that didn't have his name. It didn't have his name on it. It was to the place over. It's an employee-only parking garage, so you need an access badge to get into it, and that's where the little girl was stabbed.
I do not see the relevancy of this. First of all, if it really was,
Yeah.
I still
pretty
just don't
much.
see it. An access badge for a parking garage, but he was
No,
in a
it's an
subway station.
employee-only parking garage.
But then why was the little girl there?
Because it was bring your kid to work day.
Where was the parent?
This fucking meth head is
The parent was right
spitting
there
right
with
now.
her, and then she ran off whenever she seen that she got stabbed. And she went to find the law.
Stop
That just
gagging.
sounds like
I'm not exactly sure how to follow up on that. Defense, do you have anything else to say?
Honestly, all I can say is that sounds like a shitty mother.
It really does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like
I
the
mean-
bailiff's mother.
So basically, in her past, she had some drug problems.
It sounds like
and
he's spitting
she
some
had
shit from
recently
life.
How do you
gotten back
know this?
into him.
No, it's not your turn.
Jesus.
Mr. Judge. The
Yes?
bailiff keeps on throwing paper at me.
Stop it.
Thank you.
They are throwing paper at me too, and they're hitting me every time.
Of the victim.
Breaking news! Let's listen to the news.
Have reasons for.
Prosecutor's confused. Did Earl give him shrooms? Yeah, wait. Okay. All things considered, I don't know how to go about this because, like,
they started
the
it.
defendant gives clear and concise arguments, and then the prosecutor's just there. Did Earl actually give you shrooms?
No, I tried to explain to you because, like,
I don't think you
before
tried too
the
hard.
Court started. She had talked to me, and she was saying, "Oh, I was dealing with drug problems, and I should have, like, because I went to work high that day. I shouldn't have, and that just led to me freaking out over my daughter."
Your Honor, what the fuck is happening right now?
There she is. There's the mom. She has to sit through a trial because of
Okay.
her daughter's murder.
He's green.
And that man over
Closing
there did it.
statements. Closing statements. I've made up my mind. Closing statements.
So, basically, I have no closing. Actually,
Do not put in any evidence as your closing statements.
Fuck, bring your child to work day. This motherfucker is bringing emotional
I
baggage
believe
to guilty as
that
sock
Earl
day.
stabbed this daughter in the head with the butcher knife because.
Your Honor,
of
is this
all the
fucking Clue?
evidence that
Can
I
we
found, which I
we
showed you,
get this Yahoo off the
and-
stand?
the location.
Understandable.
That-
Not
I
guilty.
closed my
Wait.
statement.
Oh, bro.
I'm certain of my
Hey, what about me?
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, you didn't say yeah, the jurors.
Jesus, dude.
Yeah, what about me?
I mean,
That
he
was
had-
it.
he had
It wasn't
other
necessary.
unrelated crimes.
Yeah,
But for the
it
murder,
wasn't
he
even
was
fair.
innocent.
I was gonna vote for not guilty.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm sure. I would have, even if the guy did it, I'd have voted not guilty just to spite the fucking prosecutor. Jesus Christ.
Like, my God,
Sorry,
man.
this is-
Like, holy.
That guy is talking about
will
meth,
admit
and
that
it
is
sounded
my
like he was
worst
speaking
case
from
yet.
personal experience.
Hey, Borderline Insane is the best judge that I've had in this game yet.
Borderline
Oh,
insanity, go ahead and take judge.
Alright.
I want to see your judge abilities. I'll be juror.
You do nothing the whole entire time. It's the funnest thing of all time. Here, I'll be.
Wait,
the
we
witness.
Yeah, that's
I'll be
fine.
the witness. I'll be the witness.
That's fine.
I got it.
Alright.
No, we need it.
Perfect. Let's go.
I wanna argue with somebody next match though. I want to be prosecutor or defense next match.
You can't ask the jurors. You can't. Or the jurors. You can't do anything. You sit
No,
there.
right now I know my place as a juror. I'm saying next round. Next round.
All rise.
Oh yeah. You're right. You're right.
Hello, buddy.
Guys.
What?
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Of course.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Whoa!
Yo,
Oh
is
my
that
God!
Dr. House?
Yeah, that motherfucker definitely went to court
I'd
high.
love to get under my cuffs,
Absolutely.
I would have loved.
Yeah,
it.
sorry, I'm
Ow.
fixing it. Oh my gosh, I was fixing them and then.
Bro, I thought I kicked him.
Hey, elite journalist,
I would like to hear the opening statement from the
make
prosecution.
something about how gay the judge is.
Your Honor, Mr. Barreld here went to dinner by himself because he's a total freak, a loser. And when the waiter said to enjoy his food, he said, "Thanks, you too." And therefore, I'm looking for the death penalty. This is a very serious crime.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm looking for the death penalty. This is a very serious crime. I'll allow the defense to make their opening statements.
All right. Let's hear your opening statement.
Wait. The prosecutor might be clearly insane, Your Honor. The death penalty for just saying thanks you too to a waiter
Yes.
for saying enjoy your meal.
Yes.
I will decide on the proper punishment if the defendant is found guilty. It will not
Understand.
be. It will not be execution. That's for damn sure.
Understandable, Your Honor. Thank you. That's my clothing. That's my opening statement.
Let's begin with the prosecution's evidence.
Hello. Well, we have security footage of Barrel telling the waiter to enjoy their food. But actually, real quick, I'd like to call my
What
witness.
burger places?
All right.
Stasi, let's hear it.
Santa Claus.
The witness is gay.
Bennett, burn
Happy
it.
Pride Month, witness.
Turn Clipsy into a chicken. Permission to turn Clipsy into a chicken, please.
Witness.
Permission to turn what's his face?
Yes.
Yep. Permission to turn
chicken.
Clipsy into a chicken.
Oh.
Do it.
Santa Claus.
Just do it, Burnett.
If I may ask, is Barrel
Thank you.
on the naughty list or the nice list?
Oh, he's on the naughty list. Or like, do you see what he did at that restaurant?
I did.
I don't know
That's
who
why
it
we're
was.
here, Santa Claus.
Yeah. After
No,
that,
Santa
he's
Claus-
never getting anything again.
Dude, this game is
You see
fucking
everything,
ridiculous.
right?
Everything.
So, did you see the waiter actually crying in
Wait,
the,
is
in the
that
broom
one
closet
sandwich?
for 3 hours after his shift ended because
That
of the
one.
sheer trauma inflicted
That one.
onto him by Barrel?
That one.
Yeah, I saw
Fucking
her
that one. Don't
almost
even type
pull
the
out
other
a
two.
gun on herself. So.
Oh my god. You see, this is why Barrel needs to be locked up. Thank you very much
That's
for coming
basically
here,
like
Santa. I
felony
know it's a
murder.
long way.
It's that one.
Your
So,
Honor, may I
I'll-
cross-examine Santa?
No, it doesn't take that long. My reindeers are pretty fast.
I will allow it. Yes. Are there any further questions from the prosecution?
No, thank you. I feel like this is a very
All
open
right.
and shut case.
Mr. Santa Claus, are you
Open
mall
and
Santa?
cluck? Is that what they said?
Objection. This has nothing to do with it.
Just
Permission to turn
Overruled.
General into a chicken.
no.
You just called this Santa fake. I know for a fact that Santa's real. He showed me his elves.
I don't know,
his
that fucking
workshop,
grilled
and all
cheese
that.
sounds pretty bomb.
Bailiff, are you a part of this trial, or like,
Yes.
are you? You're just here to protect, not.
Yeah, get him out of there. Hey, you don't speak, bailiff. As Santa, you're not allowed to speak. Okay, I want back now.
All right.
I want
Anyways,
back in my seat.
may I continue questioning?
Of course. Continue questioning the witness.
Well, my light's red, so I cannot continue questioning until it's green.
Oh shit.
Hey, that's not for vulgar language. By the judge.
I'm the judge. I can say whatever the hell I want.
Shut up.
All right.
Anyways,
stop.
Mr. Again, Mr. Claus.
Yes.
If that even is you.
Do not.
Are you or are you not a mall
I
Santa?
am Mr. Claus. I will always be Santa Claus.
Can we be sure
I'm
about
from
that?
the
How
North
do you-
Pole.
How exactly do you know who is naughty or nice?
He can show you his
I got the
elves.
whole list.
He's even got one naughty little
Burnett.
elf down there.
We're a bailiff.
Not part of this. I got the whole list back at the North Pole.
I apologize to the court. I thought I kicked Burnett.
See, now here's the thing, though. Can you go and grab it? Because if you really are Santa, you can simply just use magic to grab it.
I would have to fly all the way back there, and it's just gonna be a pain.
So you were implying that you cannot, which means you cannot be Santa, meaning you are a mole Santa,
no.
which means you are just. So you're in contempt of court, is what you're telling me.
He's
It will
just
be a
hitting him
long
and
journey
throwing
in.
paper balls at him.
If you didn't know,
Oh, breaking news.
Harold, is this true?
I feel bad for Beryl.
No, still the
Alright,
first one. Still the
but-
first one. Still the first one.
What
dude.
you're basically saying is you cannot
no,
just simply
okay,
magic list
I'm
into your hands.
I'm the mole Santa, but I saw on the cameras, I was off my break, her having a gun in her hand.
What the fuck is? Oh,
she was
God.
about to do it. So
Did they
even
call
though-
fucking
even though I'm not
Santa
the
Claus
real
to the
Santa,
stand?
I still saw her.
Are
So
you
lied under
serious?
oath.
Fucking
I'll
Santa
be
Claus.
dismissing Santa's
Yeah, I
testimony.
just wanted.
Granted,
to
his
be
legal
Santa.
name
It
is
was pretty
Santa.
cool.
He did not lie.
Well, I mean,
Attorney, you are not the judge. You cannot identify that.
And you're the bailiff.
You are not.
Quiet.
And I am allowed to say that. I am allowed to say that because I'm the bailiff.
That's not.
Anyway, I will be dismissing Santa Claus's testimony due to the fact that they
I'm sorry,
quite literally
guys.
are not who they say they are.
my full name is Santa
Thank you, Your
Claus,
Honor.
but I saw.
I may
saw what
present my
happened,
first piece of evidence. A friendship bracelet.
This is the first piece of fucking
A friendship
evidence.
bracelet
Oh my
Beryl
God.
had given to the waiter
Oh.
off of when the waiter was off from
Got
work.
time for another fucking white
Meaning
claw.
that
Hold up.
They, in good terms, were friends. Meaning
Or
that the
that he was
waiters.
apologizing.
No, it was before work. Anyways, this means that the waiter's sudden outbursts might not even have been related to the wait being
That's
told
rough.
to enjoy the food too.
Oh.
Which also means Harold was simply being a nice person. I rest my evidence.
Back to the prosecution.
So what you're saying is that you are basically not denying the fact that Beryl said thanks you two to the waitress.
Whoa.
If I heard you correctly, you just admitted that he did in fact do the thing he's being accused of.
Yeah, but then you tacked on another thing saying that the woman pulled a gun on her head.
Well,
Like, what?
that's not. The Santa did that. That is not. It. You know.
That
it
was
does not
your
matter
witness. That was your witness, prosecutor.
Are you really gonna believe
Santa,
a mall
Santa
Santa?
lied to me, man. I'm really I'm kind of on a losing streak right now because Santa just lied to me.
We can see why.
But it
We
still
can
does not change the
fucking
fact
see
that, yes,
why.
he did tell the waiter to enjoy their food, and you're not denying that. So therefore, this is an open and shut case.
Yeah,
That's
open
the
and then
problem,
shut
though. It's
your
not
mouth.
really.
How?
Because the waiter was the one that told him to enjoy his food. He just said thanks, you too. He didn't say exactly enjoy your meal.
So he did say thanks, you two.
I'll try.
Hey,
try.
You're not part of this.
I don't want to
Shut
insult Osiris like that, Banshee. Honestly.
It is still a crime listed in the
It
stock.
is not. The thing is, the crime was exact wording. He did not exactly say that.
Your Honor, if you were to cite the Book of the United Socks of America laws, it says in that book that having awkward exchanges with waiters, no matter what the context, is illegal. So therefore, it does not matter if he had flirted with the waiter. It does not matter if he were to.
They disbanded that law in 1979.
Judge, is this a law or not?
Yeah, they did do away with that law.
Well, dang.
Wait, then this is open and shut. He's not guilty then.
Well, no, you still admitted that he said it, so he is.
He didn't
technically
say it.
guilty.
Just remember, you fucking
He said thank
asked
you
me
too, which
for
is
this.
different from the accusation.
Exactly. You have debunked your own evidence.
I would like to hear from the jury. Actually, I should.
Oh yeah, Clipsy's been chicken this whole time.
Oh yeah.
Oh goddamn!
Santa cosplayer arrested for possession of no
My
snow.
gosh.
How are you that good of an artist?
I've been here for 15 minutes just waiting to be unmuted.
Anyways.
I hate this game.
Anyways, closing statements maybe?
Yeah, closing statements from the prosecution.
Yeah, you gotta click it again. His is red again.
One more paper, see what happens.
Your Honor, I actually
Closing
have one more
statements. No evidence.
Your Honor, this man is guilty, and if we do not lock him up, he will continue to have awkward
I'm sorry,
conversations with
Clipsy.
waiters. We're actually lucky that he was friends with this waiter, so the waiter did not actually take any harmful action.
I
But if we-
fucking
if we
told
let
you,
this man out
Banshee,
on
I
the streets,
can't
this will
draw.
continue to happen
I
until
can't
something
draw
bad
in real life.
Hey, ban the bailiff.
Dude.
Yeah, we're definitely doing that. We're doing that next round for sure. It's just a shame that Jerry Springer isn't a fucking show anymore because he'd be a perfect candidate for that. But yeah, we're banning him next time.
Okay, so
Anyway,
anyways,
I lost my train of thought. Anyways,
I
this man is
apologize.
guilty.
Onto the
Guilty.
closing
I mean, you're
statement
still getting
from the
banned.
defense.
all the evidence that we have seen thus far pretty much damns the prosecutor's case entirely. Obviously, the exact wording was thanks you two, not enjoy your meal. Like the prosecutor said.
How the fuck you want me
The
to
law-
draw a
the actual
cat?
law
You want me to
prohibiting
paint
awkward
Osiris like one of my
conversations
French
was
girls?
disbanded in
I don't know how to do
1979.
that shit.
As we can see, Harold here is fully innocent.
You see what I did to my sweet baby?
I would like to hear from the jury now.
Honestly,
Your Honor,
I think
I'm gonna. Oh, go ahead. Go
listen
ahead.
here. I'm talking first, buddy.
Holy shit.
Your Honor,
Yeah, that's fine.
honestly, I think this man right here knows thoughts who this should go to jail instead of Mr. Barrett over here.
I already did 2 years in prison, Clipsy. I served my time, and you're in my lobby. So, I
well,
might
you
watch.
need to go back to prison for another 10 years.
Yep. Can we hold this man and turn this man into a chicken again, please?
Alright, yeah. Turn him into a
Turn him into a
You
chicken.
told me.
I was trying to, but you kept stunning me.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
What is
I was too busy drawing a cat this entire time, and I failed miserably. I have no idea what this case is about. I saw a fake Santa Claus come on the stand, and I legitimately feel that the plaintiff is guilty.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry, not guilty. Not guilty.
No, thank you.
No.
Okay. Wonderful. I find the defendant not guilty.
Hooray! Yay!
What the fuck was that?
That was dumb.
That was honestly what was I even arguing with? Yeah, you're kicked, brother. You're kicked. Kicked.
No, let
Kicked.
me be the bailiff.
Kicked.
Okay, thank you.
He's gone.
Oh my god.
I'll be the better bailiff.
Have a nice night.
I'll be the nice. Actually, I wanna be the defendant.
Let me be the bailiff.
I'm gonna argue. I'm gonna argue. I'm gonna be an arguer.
I'm 100% losing this. Oh man. I'm not ready for this.
That was perhaps the funniest fucking ever because like, oh my god, like I'm
No, I got
sorry
claws
that
and beatbox. I got
case
one
got
beatbox.
just destroyed by like exact wording.
I feel like his case got destroyed by a fucking meth head bailiff who had nothing to do with the case.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
He just kept on talking.
like that bailiff, that Burnett just kept fucking just
Clipsy,
talking and just like
Clipsy, before we start our next game, I haven't kicked you yet. I apologize, but you were throwing shit at me and you kind of got on my nerves.
Liars Bar together?
Wait, what? With bacon? Oh yeah, your tea bacon?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we definitely did. 100%.
Oh.
Well,
You about
listen here,
to
new sauce.
you about to watch me keep winning. What'd you say, Clipsy?
Oh man. Oh no.
Listen here, buddy. You got on my nerves. So that's why I did paper at you.
Oh. That's fair. All right. Yeah, I get on a lot of people's nerves. If I don't get on anybody's nerves, I'm not doing it right. But we're readying up, and we're yep.
Yeah, let's. Oh. Yay, and I get to stay here for the next 5 minutes. God damn it.
Shut
up.
What is happening right now?
Hello, Mr. Bacon.
Grating cheese the bread.
Oh God.
Gordon.
It's one of the biggest crimes of humanity that I could ever imagine.
Oh my god. Noob. Oh my god. What? Huh? What's happening?
It's gonna
Oh
get
my
clipped.
God.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I record everything. It's getting clipped.
Stop.
Oh lord.
Hey, fuck you too. It's your turn to speak, prosecution. Prosecution, you may speak.
Your Honor,
Prosecution.
we're gathered here today to put a man on trial for one of the worst crimes that have ever been committed against humanity. We have this thing called a cheese grater. We have a cheese knife. And we have a professional top chef who chose to not use either one of these things. He used a bread knife to cut cheese. Who the fuck is throwing that?
It's the witness. I'm throwing
No,
things
it's
at the
not.
witness.
No, it's not. You're a rebuttal. You're a rebuttal.
This is obviously not true. This is the Gordon Ramsay.
It's a great
Out of
fucking
anybody,
starting
he knows
statement.
the most out of not cutting
I
cheese
think
with
I
a
made the
bread
bailiff
knife.
leave.
Good. Good. I don't know how you did it, but thank you.
I think you just rage quit.
Already rage quit? Dang, that's.
Shit. Oh.
He's like, I'm fucked. I'm not gonna win.
Do you have
this
any
one."
evidence of this supposed crime, prosecution?
As a matter of fact, I do, Your Honor. You know, a crime is a crime whether intentional or not, and I will present my evidence. Exhibit A, an explosion in the distance. So when you're trying to cook something, you're trying to cook it no matter what is happening, especially if you're an Iron Chef, correct?
Yes. That is,
This man heard an explosion in the distance and grabbed the first knife that he could find to finish his dish. And it just happened to be not a cheese knife, not a cheese grater, which, I mean, they should all be in the general vicinity of each other, but no! He decided to grab a bread knife, which, as we know, is the cardinal of sins in the kitchen. Yeah, look at the look on man's face. He know what he did. I'm gonna send it over to Pop Man though. That's my evidence.
Wow. Wow.
Anything to say about that?
They can throw all the shit they want at
That
me.
explosion in the distance.
Who else do you know could use a fucking explosion in the distance as a piece of evidence against a man who used a bread knife for cheese?
Wow.
Come on now, he don't even know what to say. That motherfucker's cooked. I just picked one. Come on now.
I'll call my witness up right now.
Call him.
All right.
Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be fucking great.
Oh shit.
So,
Well, this is gonna be problematic. Hello.
so were you at Gordon Ramsay's house when he was cutting this cheese?
Yeah, I was.
May I ask you a question? Why are you at his house?
I'm his daughter.
Looks like he might have to be on trial for some other shit, but continue.
Do you know what knife he grabbed though?
look at my picture.
I couldn't tell, but I was in my room, so.
Nah, we're not gonna do
Wait,
irrelevancy.
So you didn't see like at all. You couldn't like.
It's all irrelevant.
You know if it was like a big knife or like a small knife.
I mean, it looked. I mean, I was in my room. I couldn't see it. I did walk out at one point in the kitchen though to see, what Dad was doing. So, and it looked big.
It was. Oh no. I don't know. You're not doing too good.
Yeah, that makes two of you. Next.
Well, you won. Gordon Ramsay.
You won. It's He gave up on one testimony.
Can I cross-examine the witness? I want to earn this shit.
I don't have any evidence to defend this.
Would you like to cross-examine the witness?
I would love to cross-examine the witness, actually. I would also like to question Attorney Popman. Can you tell me what a bread knife looks like?
Big old knife.
Give me a little bit more, give me some descriptions. What does a bread knife look like?
Irrelevant.
Hold on.
Irrelevant.
How is that irrelevant when that is the entirety of the case of his accusations? Judge NoobTube.
They're pretty spiky. It's like a little claw thing.
Aren't bread knives small?
Or like teeth.
Are they short? Are they long? Are they thick? Are they thin? Do they have teeth?
For you.
Yeah, ditto.
Ones my parents have are
Let's have a sword fight. What?
They're pretty long, I must say.
Okay, fair enough.
Long like my dick.
You like my Diddy?
Yeah, I got the reference. A modern general. So you were in Gordon Ramsay's house. Sorry, a small child. You were in Gordon Ramsay's house while they were preparing this dish, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and you heard the explosion that went off, correct? Now the relevancy. Go ahead. Answer the question.
I did, yes.
Okay. Now, the fact that you didn't see what knife they grabbed has nothing to do with the relevancy of the case. I could have a house full of people while I'm cooking food, and that doesn't really have anything to do with the knife I grabbed while I was cutting the cheese. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, David, look at my update.
I have an objection to the relevancy of the entirety of the witness being called to this stand, Your Honor.
Well, we want to know what knife.
Well, what is the objection exactly?
the objection is that the witness did not see what kind of knife that Gordon Ramsay grabbed while they were cooking the dish during the explosion.
Yeah, that's not a thing you object to. You're agreeing with it.
No, the whole thing is they used a bread knife for cheese. If the witness didn't see what kind of knife that Gordon Ramsay grabbed, they shouldn't be on the stand, Your Honor. That is why I'm claiming.
Cross-examine the witness, and I could send them back. You know that, right?
Well, I cross-examined them to prove irrelevancy.
I also didn't need to. Still gonna send them back.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Pick a card.
Breaking news! We have to stop. Listen. Knife set gone missing.
I mean, need I say more? We literally have the defendant saying that I won and Gordon Ramsay's knife set went missing.
I don't know what to say. I've nothing for this. These cards are flat. I'm flat tired.
I've got more. I've got more if we want to continue.
Oh, the explosion. It doesn't even matter.
I have a dried up glue stick that Gordon Ramsay tried to use to put a bread knife together with a meat cleaver to finish the job.
And how is this true?
Diddy Ramsey.
Oh,
I have the evidence. I just presented the evidence, Attorney Popman. And we also haven't used...
Prosecution, did you not just say that because of the explosion, he grabbed the first knife he could see, which was the bread knife?
It was the bread knife. However...
So how could they have time? How could they have time to put it bread knife together?
Well, during an explosion, you have to serve your friends, and you want to make sure that you serve them the right dish. So the handle...
If it was as fast as you say, then how could the glue stick dry up?
It didn't.
So
I didn't say that the glue stick dried up. I said that they used it.
Did the meat cleaver fall off? Did the meat cleaver fall off when you tried using it? Like the glue together?
Looks like we've got a big spender over here. Welcome to the family.
Hold on, I've got 5 tier 1 gift subs. I can't hear any one of you guys. It's fucking blowing my
Looks
eardrums
like
out.
we've got a big spender over here.
Jesus Christ.
Welcome to the family.
Give me a second. Give me like 2 seconds. Rusty scissors.
Looks like we've got a big spender over here.
Yeah.
Welcome to the family.
I don't know who has rusty scissors in their house.
I also don't know who has
Looks
rusty
like
scissors.
We've got a big spender over here. Welcome to the family.
I don't know who would use them to cut cheese. All in all,
I would say it's better.
Looks like we've got a big spender over here. Welcome to the family.
You know, you should have just stopped that he won. Popman.
We're right next to the bread knife, so he could have taken the scissors instead of the knife.
Okay, so what's a bigger crime? Cutting cheese with a bread knife or cutting them with fucking rusty scissors?
With tetanus-inducing scissors. What did your client cut it with?
Can we both come to the consensus because you just presented evidence to the contrary of him using a cheese knife or a cheese grater?
Here, he had a flat tire.
Flat tire? What does that have to do with the...
This
has nothing to do with the irrelevancy of this case. He's in his kitchen, though.
Because...
he has a flat tire in his kitchen.
Yeah, I have a flat tire right now and I'm in my house and I don't need to drive anywhere. So, relevancy. Your Honor, objection, relevancy, please.
I already threw it out.
Thank you, thank you.
No. Oh, no, that was relevant. That was too relevant.
What was it relevant with?
Because he had to use the bread knife to cut his neighbor's tires out because I don't even know, he's kind of angry.
Breaking news!
Yeah, we know you don't even know.
And then it got very dull, so it's like impossible.
Your Honor, closing statements?
That is a great journal. Alright, yep, I got you.
Okay, thank you so much. So I have presented more than enough evidence in this case that the defendant over there, Gordon Ramsay, committed the most cardinal, I've already said this, of sins in cutting cheese with a bread knife. They could have used a dirty work boot to do so, and that would have been better than the object that they chose.
What about some rusty scissors?
Shut up, it's closing arguments.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. That is all.
Alright, your turn.
Well, what about, wait, so what's worse? A bread knife cutting cheese or rusty scissors?
They're both crimes. They're both illegal.
This turn.
I don't know what to say. Gordon Ramsay is guilty. I believe that statement.
How does the jury
You are
vote?
correct.
Thank you, guys.
Guilty.
Mr. Bacon, how do you vote? Not guilty. Third guy with your name tag covered, how do you vote? Not guilty.
Wow.
Alright. Well.
I guess he's not guilty.
Wait, what?
What? Biggest plot twist of all time.
Wait.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore. You have the fucking defendant literally saying, I lost.
Brother.
I won.
Oh my lord. You
I won. Who was on the jury? Who was on the jury so we can get their ass up out of here?
Mr. Bacon and Elite something.
Yeah, Bacon, how the fuck? How the fuck?
I voted guilty.
You did vote guilty.
Okay, everybody else, what are your names in alphabetical order, please?
Oh my fucking god.
I was the witness. I was the witness.
I was
the journalist.
General, I know you were the fucking witness. Insanity, I'm not worried about y'all two. Bacon, I played other games with Bacon before. I'm just finding this out, but
dude,
who are the other two morons that are literally arguing against the guy saying I lost?
Mr.
That's not my
Bacon
words.
He
was on
not
the
guilty.
jury.
Huh?
Bro, Mr. Bacon did say not guilty.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bacon, is that true?
If you saw from my picture evidence,
It is true.
he was trying to stop Diddy from eating cheese and putting his erect penis into the cheese.
Okay.
Convinced him. Convinced him good.
Convinced him great.
I'm the only one who voted for guilty.
Bro, I tried to help the defense so much, and he just gave up.
Hey,
that
borderline,
flat kinda
we're gonna need a journalist.
I don't think I'm that good at defense. I wish I was better.
We don't really need a bailiff though.
I feel so bad. I was just listening to that. And I was
thank
like,
you for
yeah,
the 5
prosecutor
gift
got this in
subs.
the bag, and I just
Thank
start
you
seeing
so
the
much
votes,
for that.
Not guilty, not guilty.
That shit
like,
blew
what
my
the
mind.
fuck?
Dude, I was mind blown. I'm not even counting that as an L.
Yeah, I don't even think you can.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
No, it's not. Bro, I have the motherfucker I'm playing. That's like if I'm playing Mortal Kombat and the person I'm fighting straight up lays down and lets me beat them into oblivion.
And then somehow the game decides they win instead of you.
No, that's the streamers arguing later saying, no, homeboy definitely won that. Yeah, that's what happened. Dude,
I was just gonna say guilty, and then next thing I know, I'm like, well, let's see what the jury votes, and then they fucking not guilty.
Dude, I didn't even have to.
I can't believe that, dude.
Bro, I just saw straight up. I heard all I needed to hear when he was like, I don't even know. He won.
He literally was like, yeah, he's guilty. He won.
Like, is that how elections go? Like, no, they won.
Yes.
No. Other guy. He got it. He got it.
That's exactly how U.S. elections work. I don't know what you're on about.
That shit is wild.
That is actually how it
Spender
works.
over here.
What the fuck?
Welcome to the family.
We just
Dude,
vote
people
for
are
whoever
gifting
votes.
subs to my channel, and I'm not ready for it. I'll
Looks
be a
like we
journalist,
got a
I
big
guess.
spender over here.
Alright.
Welcome to the family.
I'm gonna have-
Or are you doing
Hey,
Twitch?
Oh
anybody,
my God.
yeah,
I'm
anybody
gonna
who
be,
hasn't joined my channel yet,
Looks like we
I would
got
really
a big
appreciate
spender
it.
over here.
Yeah, what's your
Welcome
I
to
gave
the
you- I
family.
gave you a follow.
it's the same. I know you did. It's the same as my. It's the same as like what you see on here. New
Looks
sauce
like
who
we've
this?
got a big spender over here.
That was a funny
Welcome to the
trial. Like,
family.
there's so many plot twists.
Dude, that's why like playing with randoms, it can
Looks
be
like we've got a
entertaining,
big spender over here.
but you
Welcome to the
also
family.
can't take the shit too seriously. Because like when I come into this, when I'm like judging this shit, it doesn't matter if I know you or I like you or not. Like, I'll take relevance. I'll take everything into case. This man literally came on the stand and he's
Thanks
like,
for the follow.
I don't even know you won.
Appreciates it. Ooh.
And then you got the jury like, you know what? Nah, son, nah.
Thanks for the follow.
And
Dennis Sauce appreciates
I'm just
it.
like,
Ooh.
all right. I'm not counting that, but okay, cool. Bro.
Just be better.
Thank you guys so much for the follows, by the way. I appreciate that. I'll start the game. I'll start the game.
Yeah. All right, first things first. There we go.
Jesus.
As a stark reminder, do not
It's
fuck
okay,
up
bud.
in your decision making.
Oh, it's the stenographer that does the news flashes? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And that's from what the jurors are drawing?
Yep.
Damn, hey, I'm not even gonna lie, dude. These motherfuckers that are drawing these Da Vinci level pieces of, like, art, that is insane that they're drawing that.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh my
god! Yo!
This might be the fastest case ever. Yeah, I might just click it right here. Not even gonna
Your
lie.
Honor, Your Honor, not guilty. Not guilty.
I'm not guilty.
I vote not guilty.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Thank you! Thank you! Bad take.
Awesome.
Bad fucking take.
Awesome. Anyways, let's run it back. Maybe not with that.
Yeah, let's just do that one more time.
One more time, and maybe not.
All right.
Maybe
I'm not.
maybe with
Alright.
less. Maybe with less edge.
Oh man,
I'll try something
I'm a
different.
journalist now. Oh god.
Homeboy said
good
Epstein
job.
killed himself.
Nope.
Not guilty. Immediately.
This is gonna be.
That shit's wild.
Noob, we're waiting on you.
Noob, yep.
Oh shit.
No, you're
We
good.
got one more person.
All right.
I-
This time I'll
I made it
be a little
public.
more ambiguous.
Trap, there we go.
Oh,
we got another
Hey.
person.
Bitch.
Got a full
Full
squad.
lobby.
Damn, we got a full. Oh, let's go. Bro,
See how
give me the
fast-
most. Who's on prosecution? Give me the most vile shit, please. My client didn't do it.
Stop writing. Not time yet.
Trying to
Damn.
learn.
I'll
damn it.
come to
Oh,
you
they
now.
put him in handcuffs.
I'm just trying to learn.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Dude got cuffed instantly.
It's my first time playing as a.
He's writing.
Definitely not the color of the song.
Oh, you're definitely learning.
All right. All right.
I'm glad Major's gonna be fair, and he'll let me throw paper balls
It's
at
Pride
him.
Month. Let me draw my flag.
Happy Pride Month.
I'm gonna take a piss, so somebody read the charges out loud while this guy comes up with charges for me
I
too.
think he's ready.
Oh! Alright, perfect.
Attorney's
Oh
accused of shitting in an airport.
Let him, I got this. I got this. Let him, give him opening statement. Give him an opening statement.
Anyways, prosecutor, opening statements.
All right. Got this.
That is vile.
All right, what
No evidence. Opening statements first.
Oh, okay. Your Honor, defense. Nice pride flag you got there. Gentlemen of the jury. Right here, we currently look at a man who decided to shit in the middle of an airport terminal. Now, I don't know about you, but shitting in an airport terminal, there's no question if you did it, but is it illegal? And that's what I'm here to prove today.
It would be funny.
just say guilty right now.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not that ass. I'm not that much of an asshole.
Look at the image I've cooked up there, though.
Yeah, no. Anyways, is that your opening statement?
Yes, that's what I was gonna say.
Fair enough. Okay. We'll wait for him to come back.
Oh, I'm back,
God,
and I
that's
had
wild
plenty
as
of
fuck.
time to think about this. So check
Sure.
this. Check this out. My client is accused of shitting in an airport. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's a
You
really
shut
nice.
it off your computer.
That's a nice picture you got.
He
saved
it. Found it while scrolling
Your Honor.
TikTok, and I saved
Your
it.
Honor. My client is accused of shitting in an airport.
So you?
He's not accused of shitting in an airport terminal.
The charge is that the attorney is accused of shitting in an airport. You're the attorney.
No, I didn't make the charges, sir.
Yeah, I know, but that's the thing. The prosecutor is accusing you specifically because you're the attorney of shitting in an airport.
Yeah, shitting in an okay, last time I checked, Your Honor, opening statements, there are toilets in airports, aren't there? The charge isn't shitting in an airport terminal. The charge is shitting in an airport. That would be like saying this guy took a shit in my house, but not saying that they took a shit in their kitchen.
Breaking news.
Breaking news.
I'm gonna fucking
And he also said he's not here to even prove that he did it or not. He's here to prove whether or not it was illegal. Well, if the guy took a shit in an airport, my beautiful client over here, look at them cheeks. Oh my God. If he's here to prove that it was a crime, well, I mean, I'm going to say he already came to a losing fight. Because the charges are erroneous. Yeah.
The charges are erroneous?
Well, yeah. He got charged with shitting in an airport. Last time I checked, there was bathrooms in airports.
All right. Hey, present your evidence.
I would first like to bring my witness, the doggo.
Dog. Yes. Okay. Perfect. You make
Okay, so go all in on this. All right, I can translate dog. All right.
Good. Good.
One
good.
bark for yes.
I did that earlier.
Okay. One bark. No. Okay, he said no. Dog, do you like sniffing shit? It's a yes. And did you or did you not sniff this man's shit in the middle of an airport terminal? That's two. That's a yes.
I see.
I see. I need no more. I rest my case.
Fair enough. Prosecutor, do you not you, attorney, do you have anything to say? Cross-examine anything?
Well, bring it over to me. I also have evidence, and yeah, there we go. My client actually posted this on X, but he shit in a bathroom at an airport. So my prosecutor is kind of being slanderous in nature by saying that he shit in an airport terminal. Mr. Bacon is a dog, so I'm kind of confused as how if you can speak. Yeah, there we go.
Conflicting statements. The dog has clearly said that he did shit in an airport terminal.
Due to whose translation? Yours. Does anybody else speak dog?
Ask him. Ask him yours. Yes. Judge, do you speak dog?
I mean, I speak a little golden retriever.
Exactly. Judge understood it.
It's up to you.
You know what? Because the dog farted, overruled. Fuck it. This fucker else is
Fair enough.
Looks
Either
like
way,
we've got a big spender
who the
over here.
fuck is
Welcome to
gifting
the family.
subs? Jesus Christ. Okay, fine. I have another gifted sub. Sorry.
Why are you mad about getting money? What is
I don't like it. It takes me aback. It takes me aback. However, we have a guy whose initial criminal charge, and mind you, Your Honor, this is coming from a man who has been through the justice system personally. if you are to be charged with something, the justice system has to prove beyond the shadow of a reasonable doubt that you committed that exact crime, correct?
Good point.
Now, thank you.
That's it?
Yes.
The jury didn't even vote. What is that?
Maybe next time, say that the guy shit in an airport terminal, not in a fucking airport. That's like saying the guy shit in a house.
All I'm saying is that the dog did sniff it, so he didn't flush. I think that's a crime in itself.
And I actually speak dog in real life.
Nice.
Can you speak it for me?
Arr, 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 arr.
Oh, I'm saving that for later tonight.
Fuck yeah.
What?
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, you gotta be specific. I'll show you specific. Hold on, let me be specific. Let me be the prosecutor. Let me be the prosecutor.
I'll be judge again then. I'll be judge.
Bacon, let me, yeah. Right here.
I guess I'm playing the role of judge again.
I'm gonna spell, you know, General, I appreciate your fairness. And, you know, we all know that the jury...
The more things change, the more they say the same.
We all know that the jury sometimes can't come to their own consensus. We all know that the jury sometimes does not know how to make up their own mind. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ow.
Don't say ow. Stop leaving in this court. Everybody awake. Stop farting. Okay, bailiff, no.
You do anything that time.
No
Oh
sleeping.
my god.
No sleeping.
Yeah. This is amazing. Zombie, thank you so much.
Leaving public hairs in their toilet. John Elden Ring. No, you know what?
Oh, wait. Is that
I'm about to, you know what? No, I'm about to hit not guilty so fast.
What?
John Elden Ring. No.
Wait. What is this supposed to say?
Why? You have to listen to the evidence first.
God damn it. Fine. Fuck.
You can't do that. You can't do that. We're not here for that. I came here to prove... Oh, are we opening statements already?
Yes, opening statements.
Your Honor.
Good to go.
The accused, sitting opposite of me, has been convicted of one of the most heinous crimes that has ever been known in humanity. They left their public hairs in the sink. They're of their own house, but they have roommates. And their roommates came in and they had to discover that. They should not have to go through these trials and tribulations. They should be able to go and use their sink of their own volition. But when a man goes in and trims his public hairs, and then the next person goes in, and the sink gets clogged because they have the burning bush clogging the drain, I'd say that is one of the biggest travesties of humankind. Your Honor, that is all for now.
So, before I move on, attorney, let me speak. If I am reading this correctly, you said leaving public hairs in the sink.
Yes, sir.
Read the statement. The defendant is accused of leaving public hairs in their quote-unquote toilet.
I just wasn't trying to get comms banned. You know exactly what I was saying.
Understandable. Defendant. Proceed.
Alright, Your Honor. I just want to point out my client pays rent. So whether or not he wants to leave his own public hair on the toilet or not, he has the right to do so because he pays to live and shit in that toilet and leave his public hairs wherever he pleases.
Yeah, I put public.
That's all, Your Honor.
Not sure how to go about that. All right.
I don't, Your Honor, I'm not sure that, Insane Kubia knows how this works.
I don't think he does.
No, absolutely not. I'm not implying
Actually,
that in
if
real
I look
life.
at the law, hold up. If I look at the law book real quick, is
Yeah.
that a law?
Go ahead.
Oh, 1970 or 19. Oh, breaking news.
Fucking guy's wild.
Dumb prosecutor case.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack. Who drew that?
Well, you can ask
Mr.
Mr.
Bacon.
Bacon's the journalist.
Oh, that's disgusting. So, Your Honor, permission to speak.
Permission granted.
Insane Kubiak, we are not here to dispute actual in real life laws. I have presented an in video game. Throw something else. Throw something else. Throw something else while I'm talking. Thank you.
Mr. Kubiak, if you throw another item, you will be held in contempt of court, and the defendant will be found guilty. I do not care.
We are not here to dispute whether or not leaving public hairs in real life is a violation of a law. I have presented a violation in a video game, which you now have to defend your defendant against. Are you aware that this is what is happening right now?
I am.
It didn't sound like it with your opening statements. Look, may I present my my evidence?
Yes, you may.
I have a scribbled post-it from the defendant saying, "Next time, shave my public hair in the toilet." Which means, or it strongly implies at the very least, that the defendant this time around did not shave their public hair in a place where the drain could be freely clogged. Now, I want you to tell me why it would be anybody's responsibility, whether or not they pay rent or whether or not they legally live there, for the next tenant to clean out their roommate's public hair.
Interesting. And then, let's say you.
That's it, fam. That's it. A medical file. My client can't grow public hair.
Oh, that worked. Okay, cool. Your Honor, my client has a medical condition, as you can see here on the medical file, that he did not shave his public hairs. They just happened to fall out against his own will. So he was not aware that he had left his public hairs lying around for the rest to clean up.
We'll take a random one.
Interesting.
Your Honor, it's clear that that medical letter was forged. I have a stalker's letter right here telling me that they collected the public hairs of the defendant as they were trimming them, and they collected the leavings before they tried to eliminate the evidence.
What?
Yeah, I thought the same thing. Medical records mean nothing when you have a crooked doctor on your side. I also have this party hat and a photo. I'm not the stalker. I just want you to know that I'm not the stalker.
News?
Yeah, I have been. Yeah.
You will speak when spoken to.
Fair.
I was listening to Insane.
Fair.
Continue.
Why is he taking evidence from a stalker of my client? If anything, my client has a restricted order on that stalker, so that should be not allowed.
Objection. Do you have evidence of that?
On what
I
rule?
do.
He doesn't have the light, Judge.
The love letter from his stalker, full of tears, that my client has been declining to respond to. He has a stack of them. That is my evidence. Shown.
I see. And you would like to, prosecutor would like to bring a witness up to the stand.
I would like to bring the stalker up to the stand.
So.
Can you please, give your full name to the court? Stop. Yeah, stop throwing shit at my client, my witness, please. What's your full name for the court, please?
Oh,
everything stop. Breaking
news.
Okay.
You know, I request that breaking news gets stricken from the record.
Indeed. Stricken from the record it shall be.
It's in the news, not on court.
I want to win on my own basis, not some
news
fake
doesn't
news.
lie.
It's fake news. It's fake news.
Real facts.
NoobTube, can you state your real name for the court, please?
My name is John Rothschild.
Wow. As of the Rothschilds?
Yes.
Okay. Have you been stalking the defendant for the last 18 months or so?
Yes.
Is it safe to say that you collected their public hairs out of the sink after they decided to clip them and not get rid of the evidence?
Yes. Of course. I did.
Now, what's happening right now with the attorney Insane Kubia, they're trying to say that you had nothing to do with them or that there is some sort of medical condition that would prevent you from doing such. Oh, you have gas. That's fine. Let it out. Better out than in, I always say. No. They're trying to say that there is a medical condition that would not allow you to collect the defendant's public hairs. Is that true?
Objection, Your Honor. That is
On
not
what
I
ruling?
said.
On what grounds?
That's not what I said. I said he has a medical condition where his hair falls out and he was unaware that it was still there. Not that he couldn't collect it.
So if they were aware of their medical condition, don't you think they would leave it somewhere that wouldn't be somewhere else where their roommates might stumble across it?
As I said, he wasn't aware that the hair fell out.
With all due respect, Your Honor, if my hair fell out today, any type of hair, public or otherwise, you can see my hair on stream.
Correct.
I'm streaming right
Correct.
now, you guys.
Yes.
If it fell out right now, do you think I would not be aware of it?
No, you'd be aware. You're wearing
So,
glasses. You are blind.
I'm saying,
You wouldn't be.
I'm claiming irrelevancy. If your hair, public or not, fell out at any time, at any moment, under any circumstance, do you really think that you wouldn't be aware of it? That's why I go back to the defendant's medical records being forged.
You're telling me that every piece of hair that falls off of your body, you know exactly when and
You
where?
will speak when spoken to by the judge. Now your turn.
Their turn? Yeah, go ahead.
So you were
Let the
telling me
cross-examine
that
me.
at any point you know every single piece of hair that falls off of your body at any time.
Permission to speak, Your Honor? Yep. Thank you. I need no further evidence. This man is clearly an idiot. What's gonna happen here? Everybody, as mammals, hair falls out 24/7. I just lost 5 hairs in this sentence, and I didn't see them. That's not what I'm saying. 5 hairs is not enough to clog a drain in any residency. It's
considering what I see from the jury, 2 reds. Is that your verdict as of now? I'm speaking to you, jury.
That's actually a really good drawing. Oh my god.
Wow.
dude, these motherfuckers are in. How the fuck?
That's like.
Alright.
That's criminally good.
Jesus Christ.
Miss Insanity. Guilty or not guilty?
She's red. It looks like red to me.
Guilty, yeah.
Oh, yeah, alright, well.
Wait.
I suppose we don't need closing statements
I'm
then.
fucking undefeated.
Don't
I'm
Socks
fucking
not have
undefeated. Undefeated.
Hypothetically, Socks. In this.
What's up, dog?
Yeah.
Kubiak got like a minute of speaking.
I mean, that's all they needed to lose.
My dude legitimately like 10 minutes of speaking for Mr. New Sauce, and then just Kubiak's just like a minute of speech.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Just say nuh-uh.
I'm not one of those type of people that likes to over talk people in a debate. If there's somebody that has something smart to say, let me be judge. If there's somebody that has something smart to say in an argument, I'm willing to hear it. You know what I'm saying? I definitely am. I always will be that guy.
That's a good point.
But if there's somebody that's straight up like, well, this is my evidence and it doesn't have anything to do with what you're saying, I'm gonna shit.
Back, I got kicked for something.
I'm a shit in your kitchen sink. I'm sorry.
Wow.
That's just how it's gonna go.
Wait. Can you be the defense? No reason.
Me? Me?
Yeah.
What, you want to be the judge?
No. I want you to be the defense.
And you want to be the judge?
If that's okay with whoever the defense is.
Do you want to be the judge?
No.
He just wants you to be.
I want you to be the defense.
Oh, you want me to argue again?
Yeah.
Is it that fucking entertaining?
No,
Yes.
but this time on the other side.
Yeah.
All right, fine. Cool.
Prosecutor.
Yeah, that's
Just to be
fine.
judge.
No, that's fine.
There's no dubious reasoning behind this, I promise.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Bailiff gotta be the most useless thing of all time.
I have like legitimately been judged 3 times in a row. I want to be a prosecutor. Sadly.
Well, I mean, you could have fucking been prosecutor, but you asked me to be defense.
Noob got to it before I did. Noob got to it before I did.
You do realize that as the owner of this lobby, I could have switched y'all around?
Yeah, right, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm already winning, and we didn't even start the trial yet.
Alright, yeah, no, I could see that being guilt, yeah.
Definitely.
That's the one thing that I probably can't argue against.
Alright, so we're all in favor?
I'm still gonna win.
I mean, alright,
okay.
opening statements then, let's go.
Your Honor, defendant, people of the jury, we are here to argue whether this person named New Sauce has talked too much. Now see, while many people try to talk, he talks instead. And I feel like he's taking away the voice of other people, as guaranteed by an amendment of the United Socks of America. That is all, Your Honor.
Alright. Opening statement, defendant?
Yes, sir. Your Honor. I feel like bro, I love how you clipped my fucking face, by the way. That is amazing. Thank you so much for that.
Oh my god, I just realized.
No, for real. Whoever did that, you're a god among men. I also
told that shit.
I also do want to say that in a game where I am not the judge, if I'm not the judge, I do not have the final say. So if I am the prosecutor or am I the defense, if the judge does not want me to talk, they can shut me up. In a game,
Like this.
true, very true.
Anyways, back to you.
Yeah, they got sick of losing. Jesus.
Back to you. Opening statements, new sauce.
Oh, are you done?
No, I thought. Are you done?
Not really. No.
Then go ahead. Keep going.
Yeah. In a game where speaking is your only talking point, especially if you're the prosecutor or the defense, I'd say that your only defense is talking against the other party. And if you have a better point than the other person and they get butthurt about that, that's not my problem. I would say that talking too much isn't really a thing in a game in which talking is going to win the game for you. That is all, Your Honor.
There's a lot of talking, you're not gonna lie.
No shit.
Well, then that means you're guilty of it, then.
Yes.
No evidence.
You know, by the rules of this game, I claim guilty. Sure, can we move on?
Alright.
Wow. Well, alright, that's it. I'm gonna beat Jerry now.
Yeah.
The picture just is crazy.
Wow. So much aura. You're so cute. I love how you look.
So let me ask whose
thought you
whose
said you're
idea
Irish.
it
Doesn't-
was. Whose idea was that?
Noob.
Oh, it was all me. It was all me.
Oh, was it?
I was gathering pictures of like actual people to put in for this,
Why
like
does everybody wanna
Mussolini,
be jerk?
Hitler, the whole shebang, and I just like, what if I put his face in?
So what? There was no ill will towards it.
Oh no, yeah, it was just like this man's talking too much. That's the case he's got.
That's.
And his
I
own-
mean,
well,
you
yeah,
mean to
well-
tell me that in a game where you're trying to plead your case, talking too much is a weakness?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was
That. Oh, all right.
Wait, so
I
who's
won
the
that.
situation?
That's cool.
saying. I won that. I won that.
I won. You lost.
They're very clear. You can't just say I won, Trump.
Honestly, I would have just sat there and kept ringing the bell whenever my turn came up.
Yeah, but I didn't even get that chance. They literally were just like, you lost.
Because you were talking.
You talked
it-
a lot.
Because
Oh,
that's my
what if you did
defense.
True that.
Opening statement talks for 3 minutes straight.
Yeah. Have you ever seen an actual trial?
This is soccer.
Yes,
board.
I have.
The game and not real life.
Yeah. Well, I
You
mean,
still do good.
yeah, cool.
I'm gonna come up with some of the most.
You're gonna what now? The fuck?
I'm just glad I'm not the only one who heard that.
I'm gonna come.
All I heard was I'm gonna go.
I don't even know what the defendant is being charged with, but they're not guilty.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Why?
Wow.
Oh, they didn't talk
Good
enough.
job. Great
didn't-
job.
They didn't talk enough.
10 out of 10 judge.
Yep.
10 out of
Is it
10
dog
judge.
enough?
Amazing job.
Wow. Impressive.
Impressive.
I thought so.
Could not have done it better myself.
I mean, you already did the game before, but yeah.
You should put your profile picture at your face. That's like that one.
My profile picture is my fucking face.
Your profile
it's
picture's a
question mark.
question mark.
I
Yeah.
would. What? Oh, in here? I don't give a fuck about this game, dude. I bought it 6 hours ago.
Yeah, that would be so cool.
All right, for real this time. We're even. Just stop doing that goofy shit, dude. I don't know how it got personal.
I didn't even get a chance to do anything. But alright.
Honestly. Hey, in chat. I talk a lot. No fucking shit. In a game where you have to talk to win the game,
Holy shit.
how can
Oh
you
my
talk too much?
God.
Oh, hey, that's one of the people that was on my list. Look at that.
This shit got dark.
Good luck. Good luck.
Anyways, I'm gonna draw the witness.
Yeah, you act like I'm gonna say that I'm not gonna say guilty or not guilty based on evidence. Okay. So, opening arguments.
Your Honor, Joseph Stalin. Need I say more?
Yes.
Close it.
You have to say more.
Well, okay then. Joseph Stalin, responsible for the deaths of 3 million people for his glorious Soviet Union. Obviously horrible. That's it.
I see a J word. Look at that J
What?
word.
They don't. They don't.
He drew the J word.
Fine. We'll forego all of the formalities of the court of sauce, and we will allow Mr. Bacon to make his opening statements. Mr. Bacon, why are we here today, sir?
My client is accused of the death of millions of people. But that isn't true.
Yep.
Everybody talks about the negatives like death, starvation, but they don't talk about the positives like free healthcare.
Exactly. You gotta remain unbiased. You know what I'm saying? Is that it?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Evidence or witnesses?
A bank account full of money, Your Honor. Sure, communism. It sounds good on paper, but it actually benefits the higher ups more than you think.
I'm gonna troll these
despite
motherfuckers.
all
They
the
wanna
all the commodities, all the supposed quote
They
unquote
want to hate on
equality
me because I talk
is
too much.
the higher ups of government that
Bro,
benefit the
I'm
most
about to
from the
support
system.
communism.
And that is exactly
yeah,
what
that's fine. I
Stalin-
don't even know what he's saying right now. I don't care.
That is exactly what was
That's cool.
happening in Stalin's Soviet Union. And this was perpetuated up until its fall.
Mr. General, what was the Soviet Union called before its downfall?
The USSR?
All right, 1 point. This isn't a courtroom. This is a trivia. All right, is that all of your... Yeah, twist. Big fucking M. Night Shyamalan twist.
Okay.
No, I'm totally kidding. Is that, I thought it was funny for Twitch.
It was
You know what I'm
funny.
saying?
I thought it was funny.
But, that's it?
It was
Okay,
hilarious.
great. Mr. Bacon. Free hugs? Oh
As
my
you see,
god.
There's this free hug sign.
Oh, you can't argue with free hugs, dude. You can't do that.
The money he was talking about too, he did give to the people, also offering free hugs with said money.
That's so nice.
Bacon, I will question your defense. Was there also a free blowjob sign?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you provide evidence of that? He actually went through the fucking folder. Don't bother.
I'll
It's a
get
no.
a free
It's a no. Next. Evidence or witness?
This blurry photo of the fine print under the free hugs and free blowjob sign.
Wait.
It says that despite being free, if handled the wrong way, there are capital signs of punishment, including death. So in that case, it's not free. It has a price if you do it the wrong way.
Well, yeah, I mean, being unemployed has a price if you don't get a fucking job sooner or later.
Shh, don't
That's-
say.
Don't say what?
news.
Fuck?
Breaking news.
Say fuck?
No job.
Joseph
don't say job.
Soglin under question after
dude.
protest. Hero
Oh
or
my
zero?
He's obviously a loser. I will continue this just because I find the entertainment value fucking immaculate. Mr. Bacon, the defense requests to call witness to the stand. Let's see him. Please tell me your witness is Adolf Hitler. Please. Please.
His name is Adolf Barkler.
Oh my god, close enough. Close enough. How do I do it? How do I hold up. Wait. There we go. Witness, can you give us your full first name for the entirety of the courtroom, please?
Adolf Barkler, I think.
Okay, and fair enough. And what is your purpose for being in the courtroom this evening, sir or ma'am? No, that dog shit's not gonna work. If I hear one more bark, I am holding everybody in contempt.
What was the question?
It's okay, boy. You can talk.
Why are you... No. What is your purpose as witness?
Well, me and...
Yo, dog, if you're gonna raid me, you better at least have a warrant.
The fuck?
I don't really know why I'm here.
Bro, you came into some real unhinged shit. We're talking about the Soviet Union and... Matt Huevos, thank you so much. Oh, Thick Bitty, thank you so much, dude.
Okay.
Honestly. Welcome. What? I guess my point is, why are you sitting in the seat that you're sitting in?
Because I want to say, after the war ended, before I killed myself,
you're not Hitler. You're not Hitler, and you're not Stalin. Play the right role before you get held in contempt.
After the Second World War, I was talking with Stalin, and he's actually a really nice guy.
Okay.
You know.
Is that all you have to say? Because opinions don't constitute as evidence in my court of law, sir.
Breaking news! Everybody, hold up. Stalin shreds in charity.
Oh my fucking
Your
god,
Honor,
dude.
That is my case. He does do it for charity, for the people.
He also gave me like some money.
Can I ask, sir, Potman, before I dismiss you from the stand, what continent do you live on? Without Googling it.
Eurasia. I live in like the mix, like right in between.
In between fucking what?
Europe and Asia. Eurasia.
Jesus Christ. This fucking guy. Why do you not have... Oh, well, bro, I'm not saying that anybody in Eurasia doesn't have an American accent. Were you born in America? This is very important to the testimony, I promise you.
I moved over here.
You moved over here when?
2013.
10K balls.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know about all that.
1939.
Did Stalin give you those balls as a gift?
I feel like he did. And I feel like he's paying it back right now. Dismissed? How do I dismiss?
Oh.
Hit the red button.
Yeah, like that. Okay, prosecutor, I'm on the verge of dismissing the entire witness testimony based off of irrelevance. But we are coming to you. Do you have more evidence, or are you willing to go to closing statements?
I have my own witness.
You can also call your own witness to the stand. Yes, that is permissible, sir.
Yes. I would like to call...
Your Honor, we have no witness.
Oh. Well, closing statements then.
You keep on throwing money like that, and I'm gonna have to show you my stink star.
Jesus Christ. Dude, how much money are y'all gonna give me? Just stop it. Stop it! What are your
giving me all this free money?
He's getting fucking gifted.
What are your close? No, it's bits. It's bits. It's bits.
Oh, it's
what are your
bits,
closing statements?
First off, my light's red.
You liked what?
My light is red. His is green.
How about now?
I can't throw for shit.
You're still on the witness thing.
Bro,
There you
fucking sue me, dog. Are you gonna sue the judge? Talk.
Anyways, Your Honor, I believe Stalin is completely guilty. 3 million people dead, all because of his.
You keep on throwing money like that, and I'm gonna have to show you my stink star.
How the
charitable. He may seem benevolent, but in
Look,
actuality,
I'm gonna be
behind
honest with
closed
you
curtains,
guys.
he
As a
is-
judge,
he is a
as a
despot.
judge,
He
can I
is-
really say that
he-
Stalin's not
he
guilty?
uses communism as a facade to hide his own tyrannical rule.
A modern general. I'm gonna be honest with you, okay?
Breaking news.
Breaking news. I was never going to find Joseph Stalin fucking not guilty. You win. How's that?
Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
He only had 2 pieces of.
I mean, come on now.
Wait, you just said not guilty. Wait.
Oh shit!
Hell yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He loves
I mean,
people.
that's
Free
what I'm
blowjobs
talking
for
about.
everyone.
He didn't do it.
I hit the wrong button.
Didn't do it.
I hit the wrong
Oh wait,
button.
that was. I fuck. Oh my
Uhh
god.
Socks Who Dis officially says Stalin didn't kill 3 million people.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
insane.
well, I hit the wrong button.
God.
You know, the good thing that I have working for me is that everybody is already dead. So like, yeah.
And hey, who cares? Another million
I
people will
crashed
die.
again.
No,
Oh,
that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I'm not the executor of what actually happened.
fair enough.
Uh,
It's so funny though, because you're.
let me be
you're
defense.
Like, you win.
NoobTube, give me defense. Give me defense.
Oh shit. Alright.
I
NoobTube.
love how you're like. I like.
Working
I like
on
how you're like. I love how you're like. I can't even dispute it. You win.
No, you,
Court's not
hey,
guilty.
on a serious note, you
keep
won.
on throwing money like
You won.
that, and I'm gonna have to show you my stink star.
I don't think anybody could dispute that.
No, I did hit the wrong button. I promise you I
Yeah.
did.
I
As
just
much
thought it
as
was really,
as much as you guys cohorted against me last round just to fucking shit on me, yeah, you won. You won.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Dude, the list of people I've gotten, I had to add Jesus to it. It's getting pretty bad.
I mean, Jesus isn't real though, so yeah.
Well, I also have Quagmire in here, so.
Giggity.
Do me a favor, NoobTube.
I won't do you this time.
No, do Jesus. Do Jesus,
Oh,
please.
Alright.
Do fucking Jesus. NoobTube. No, I want NoobTube to do Jesus.
You keep on throwing money like that, and I'm gonna have to show you my
Stop!
stink star.
Zombie, stop fucking giving me money. Stop. We don't need that. I want
Salute you so to
viewers.
the camera.
I want subs. No, I mean, I'm saying it to the camera. Yeah.
That arm is a little too straight for that. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah. I mean, you feel how you feel. You want me to argue with that? That I was telling somebody to stop? When, like, I'm sitting here and my arm is, like, right here?
I'm just saying, it looks like a very historical figure.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want to be the prosecutor in saying that Uhh Sauce was giving the Hitler salute? Is that what you're saying?
His heart goes out to all.
You can switch out. We can switch out. I can hold on.
I mean, I'll be juror if you want.
No, you don't need to be juror. You can be prosecutor.
Oh, okay.
We don't do that in these parts, bro. Like, honestly, if you're in this lobby and you like if you smell what I'm stepping in, we can roll with that. If you're saying I'm telling somebody to stop And that's what I do because I'm sitting where I'm sitting and I put my arm out and go stop. And you're saying that it's a fucking Hitler salute? We're done here.
All right.
You get that? It's not fucking funny. It wasn't funny when you put me on trial for talking too much. I was just trying to roll with the punches, but if you're gonna be a fucking asshole, we can end all this right now. And you can get the fuck out my lobby. How about that?
I understand. Okay, I understand.
No, I don't think you do. Because I don't think you get what you're trying to insinuate. Because I tell somebody to stop, I'm fucking Hitler. Do you understand what you're insinuating? You think that shit's fucking funny? You know you're in my lobby, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So you can get kicked the fuck out. So what are you trying to say? How about that? We can just get down to brass tacks. I enjoyed playing with you up until this point. But about 45 minutes, an hour ago, you definitely coerced motherfuckers to try to say that I talk too much in a game where your only defense was fucking talking. How do we want to take this, boss? We don't need a courtroom for this shit, dude. Honestly, check yourself or get the fuck out my lobby. How's that sound?
I understand.
You understand? Do you apologize? Do you understand what you did wrong? Do you understand what you're trying to insinuate?
All right, I apologize for insinuating.
That what? I'm a fucking Nazi?
Yes.
Yeah, because that's what you did, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Fucking Nazi, bro. You're lucky I don't kick your fucking ass out. Honestly, dude.
I mean, if you want me to leave, then...
I don't want you to leave. I just want you to stop fucking doing what you've been doing. You don't seem like a total piece of shit. That's why I haven't booted you out the lobby. Like I did that fucking meth head from fucking Arkansas. Okay? But honestly, for you to have somebody come up against me saying that this motherfucker talks too much in a game where your only defense is to talk and provide defenses... Come on, dude. Seriously? And then because I'm like, no, stop. Oh, you brought your arm out a little too much. Bro, I have, in my defense, I don't know what the fuck you look like. I don't know what you're doing right now. I don't know how you feel about Jews. You know what I'm saying? But I don't bring that to the table because I don't fucking care. I'm playing a video game, my guy. You get it?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Who's the judge?
He left.
We'll make it public. Look, we don't play that game around here, okay? If you got a problem with me, you can say it to my face, just like I did with you. And I didn't kick you for a reason. Because I think you're just trying to be on some funny shit to try to get some fucking clout that you ain't gonna get here. If you want to play with me, you can play with me. But we ain't gonna play like that. Okay? And let's just leave it at that.
I think it's best I don't go prosecutor for this round then.
Oh, no. Go prosecutor.
No.
Go prosecutor. Go prosecutor.
Okay.
NoobTube. Get out prosecutor.
I think I should just give it some time.
No. If all you can think of is I talk too much or I'm a Nazi, you shouldn't be here in the first place. You saw what I was accusing people of. And then I saw the two things that you accused me of. Can we see a discrepancy there?
Alright, I think you just want me to leave. I think I'll just do that.
Bye.
Oh.
Okay.
Put on the credit card, bro. Let's go to this room.
Guys, am I wrong?
Hello.
No, not really.
What happened?
All right then. I wasn't trying to shit on you. I'm not trying to, like, honestly, I'm not. I didn't kick you for a reason. Just get your shit together, dude. I'm out here trying to have a good time. You're out here straight up calling me fucking Hitler. That's it.
No, you can join random lobbies and they're fucking talking crazy shit.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Well, no, I'm not in random lobbies. I'm in my lobby.
I cannot wait to be judged by Hooch.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
I think we're just waiting
It's
for
just
King
open
to...
mic. There's no press.
We don't play these games, dog.
Not
Honestly.
I think you could change it in your settings though.
Yeah, you can change your settings.
I gotcha. Oh, there we go.
I was just in
We need a journalist.
server and I got kicked.
What'd you get kicked
Oh,
for?
wait.
I don't know. Did I get? Is that doable in this game? It's
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, what's going on?
You definitely can. Is that
What's up,
Arcos?
Ryan?
Someone said
What's up,
Waiting
dog?
for the witness and journalist to press...
Yo, quiet down, quiet down.
Hey, General, let's squash it. Can we squash it?
There we go.
We're good?
Splash it?
Squash it.
I'm
splashing.
All right.
I need
Oh,
somebody
that
to
means,
like
but
kind of
yeah.
guide me through this shit because I'm like ass. I
The
don't know
fuck
what I'm
do you
doing.
not know what that
Ready up,
means?
Arcos.
Ready up.
I am ready.
You
No,
click
I'm
on
ready.
me.
You.
Mine says I'm ready to.
Okay,
Click
right.
and cancel and do it again.
Is it good now?
Nope.
No.
What?
Yo,
There's a
yeah,
button
there's
at the
looks like
bottom
someone
and
else in
it
here.
says like
Ready.
ready. Yeah. It's kind of hard to
There you
there.
go. Okay.
Did it work
there
this
we go.
time?
There we go.
Yep.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's
Cool.
just a big button that says ready.
Bro, honestly. For
You
a
can judge
motherfucker
this
that
one.
has 11 viewers, I kind of shouldn't have to put up with
I'm
this shit.
journaling.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I
don't mind me,
don't know what
Judge.
I quite do. as a
Agreed or
witness,
disagreed? No, I'm good right now. It's not
What's the
bad.
case?
Called to
It's-
the place.
those motherfuckers can't get to me.
Only
They
one
can't.
has
called
to.
It's
me
not
again.
possible.
Oh yeah.
It's those people that need to know that like
A hooch.
they're flapping off at the
I don't
Okay.
throw paper balls at people.
That's it.
Thank you, dog.
What's the charges?
Oh.
Oh,
You're
Oh fuck!
Innocent, right here.
Guilty. 100%. 100%.
Guilty as charged.
Nope. Honor, Your Honor. I don't even. Yeah. Opening statement. Me and my client are guilty.
Oh yeah.
Jail.
Yeah.
Too easy.
I'm
Oh.
Does that mean
anyways.
jail?
you took the easy route.
Does that mean
Bro, I
jail?
told you I keep it real. I keep it real.
No, that means a second look.
I'm putting you in prison.
But I haven't even made my opening statement yet.
It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
okay.
I'm guilty. Do you not look at titties?
Go ahead, General.
I think it's a
Okay,
problem. if
There you go.
Breaking
Yeah,
news.
okay.
What's the
There you
breaking?
go.
Prosecutor a bitch.
Bitch.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Journalists
you're-
can't fucking spell.
Damn.
Damn.
What
See
I'll do-
that? No, we're
I
good.
guess-
That shit doesn't bother me. I'll take.
Valid point.
Hey, I'll take my first L in this game if that's how you want to play it. Yeah, I look
No,
at.
I genuinely. No, not even. I'm not even kidding. I genuinely just did it because I wanted to do it. I didn't even realize you were just sorry.
What do you mean? Like I played this game in like this person has been accused of some obscure ass shit. Like I'm not gonna like you want me to defend against looking at some titties? I can't do it.
Exactly. Yeah. Yes, you can.
All right, fine. Your Honor,
Yeah.
I request that you retract my previous
Here we go.
statements from the record.
Defendant's still a bitch.
Defendant's still a bitch, but
Yeah, and they both. I mean, we both bitches then. That's fine.
Type shit.
All right. Let's try this again.
You want me to think of?
I'm not taking an easy win. I want to work for
Me
it.
for real? What?
Oh, that was the fucking
get
possible
arrested?
easiest way. You just stepped on a goddamn scoliosis quadriplegic spine to get to there, but let's go.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's a lot better when
Anyways.
you play with like people you
Why
know.
are you chained, bro? Hey, look, what
This
can
is
you
a
do?
random
Just
ass
eat
lobby.
people?
Okay, so
I think
we need
Hank
opening
has to-
statements.
Opening
He just
statements.
grew a penis. That's
Yeah.
not.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit.
If you hit the gavel down on the red, I can get going.
This is what happens when
Thank
you play with
All right.
randoms,
Your
by
Honor,
the way.
Your Honor, the defendant, Mr. Boo McGee, has been accused of oogling a woman's tits.
Oh, hell yeah.
I can't even defend him
Now,
against
I don't
that.
know if this is an actual crime or not because I haven't looked at the law book, but
It's not. It's fucking not.
I'm pretty sure it is. That's my opening statement.
Alright. What you gotta say, attorney?
Hooch the pooch. What's good, bro?
Dude, you got
breaking news,
Titties
here
are,
we go.
man. I'm
All right.
real.
I'm gonna start my opening statement. Yeah. That's facts. Big facts. The thing is, it's not a crime. Who ain't looked at some titties? Hooch the pooch. I bring to you the argument that looking at some titties is not only not a crime, but if you don't look at some titties and there's some nice titties, that you might be under penalty of some other type of law.
Because black.
You.
Yo,
Yeah,
Archie,
yeah.
who are
I
you,
mean,
bro?
I get you. Nice titties. You gotta look at 'em,
Looking,
otherwise,
bro,
you know.
staring at anything, using your eyes is not a crime. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Nice titties need to be stared at. Otherwise,
I'm not saying all that, but I am saying,
Hey, attorney.
I want to hear it.
is that your
What you
bailiff?
gotta say?
Hey, Hooch, is that your bailiff?
Oh.
That's stunning me.
The judge.
Yeah.
I turned him into a bird. He's not coming
What
back.
that tongue do?
Yeah,
You wanna find out?
Hooch, I would put your bailiff in check. They were trying to stun me during my opening statements.
Anyways,
Yep. Anyways,
look over here.
a damaged whistle.
What the?
What kind of whistle was it?
The titties.
This
Bad.
hold up.
Apparently, it's a whistle that the defendant used to do a cat call.
Cat call. It's a cat call. Yeah.
Why are you
Good,
fucking
yeah.
helping me? Let me do my own shit.
Hey, guess what?
Borderline? Is that
Let him help you.
handcuff? I could do that.
Whoa.
You need it.
The defendant used the damaged whistle to cat call and then broke it to try and cover his tracks.
There you go.
Ah, gotcha.
That is my evidence.
Check this out.
No.
Next,
Grounds that I'm a fucking baller.
Your Honor,
Overused eraser.
what I have
Here you
here is an overused eraser on a fucking, not even a whiteboard, a piece of paper from the defense trying to convict my client of all of the times that they looked at titties. They couldn't even afford a whiteboard. I don't know who's throwing whatever they're throwing.
How do you do
Can we
that?
turn
Oh,
King
that's
into a chicken?
that's the stenographer. Yeah, can you let the defendant make their opening statements without getting shit thrown at them?
Why?
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. Wait. Go
Earlier
ahead.
he was writing
Thank you.
racial slurs on his slate.
We have a used eraser because the fucking
Sorry, you get to stay there.
the prosecutor, their client couldn't even use a whiteboard to try and come up with different ways to get my defendant, my client, locked up in jail. I want you to bring up one statute where it is illegal to look at somebody. What would be worse, you looking at them or actually you sexually assaulting them? And I legitimately want you to, yeah. You have two choices. Yeah.
Bro stunned by the titties. I mean, like, they're phenomenal.
Yeah.
Like,
So
you won this like a minute ago. I can just.
you can
Titties are
see
nice, man.
you can see your hooch the pooch. Oh my god.
Guilty.
God
Yeah,
damn.
okay. Before you
Bro, I didn't even I wasn't even trying to do that, bro. You wanted to be on level ground and that's what I was trying to play on. No.
That's what fucking happened.
I
Yeah.
don't recall being stunned.
Well, that's definitely not what happened, but that's what happened.
Restart? Yeah.
I dropped 28 emotes that entire round, and 18 paper balls. I think I was probably the most eventful person in
This
that.
motherfucker said guilty of looking at titties.
Hey, I drew something cool.
Are we hitting play
Hey,
again? I don't know why
in
it's not
chat,
letting
in
me.
chat. Anybody who's still like alive and well and conscious and willing to type, not men though, like women.
Yeah. How do we do that?
It's not working. I think.
Oh, like this. No, I got it.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I believe just host can.
Y'all ever looked at
Can I
titties?
be
like
journalist,
women?
not a Major General.
Yeah.
Nice reference. if you
Oh,
want.
that's fine. Bro.
It's no problem if you really want to.
How the fuck? How are y'all gonna do that?
Okay, his fence.
I'm just a good drawer sometimes.
I'll be defense again.
I enjoy.
Yeah, we'll be
drawing
defense
this
again.
game pretty soon.
I feel like that last one wasn't fair. That shit was weird, but yeah.
We need a prosecutor.
Yeah, I don't have a prosecutor.
Maybe I'll hop off journalist. Maybe.
No, we need let me make it public again. I don't like how I have to make it fucking public every time.
Who's running this lobby?
That would be the one with the crown next to their name.
Oh, I see.
No.
It's really irritating how I can't see who's talking. Oh, that guy's gone.
Wait, what do I have to do? I made the lobby public.
You just have to wait. Somebody will join in a second. One
Yeah.
person just joined and then they left. We just have
Fuck,
to be
I thought.
interesting.
What do you want me to do?
Make loud and irritating noises to catch their attention.
If you ask the chat, that'd probably be my voice. So yeah. That's
Yeesh.
yeah.
That's crazy. You're streaming?
That is a spread
Yeah.
face.
Yeah. I mean, that's how it be, dude. I don't pull no punches, dude.
Right now.
I deplore when I have to fucking edit myself.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hello, Twitch. I hope you're having a very nice day. Everyone in the audience.
Yeah, they might be. They might be.
Hopefully.
All
Hopefully
8 of
nobody
them.
watched this time.
All 8 of them.
Oh, better 8 than 0.
True.
Facts.
I think we're just waiting on Wizfish and Hooch to ready up.
I got one more person coming in. Give him a second.
Gotcha.
Honestly, it bothers me a lot that we can have these snake-ass motherfuckers come in my chat and be like, oh, I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lord
and then,
Stanky Willie the Third.
yeah.
Lemur.
Nice.
This is the second time, by the way.
Who are we waiting on?
I won the first one.
Yeah, Lemur.
And now Axe Leonardo too.
Ready the fuck up.
I am.
God damn.
That got heated very quickly.
Nah, we've been playing this shit for like fucking 7 hours now.
Oof.
We just wanna
Definitely.
move on to the next trial, you know what I'm saying?
Don't forget to drink water, everyone.
Who died
No.
and made this guy judge? I probably forgot.
Somebody doesn't like water.
Somebody's mic is echoing. Lemur.
I'm sorry, I'm on a laptop.
Just do push to talk. It's okay.
This is my first game. I don't
It's
even
okay.
have shit
It's okay.
enabled.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
First game ever?
Yes.
Oh
Alright,
shit.
Let's see what Axe Leonardo has put. Whenever it comes up, stop sleeping.
Alright, y'all are ready for this.
I did this one, guys.
Your Honor.
Frog.
Your Honor, specification, which one?
Yeah, wait, which one specifically?
The green.
The one who bombed it.
There's multiple
Nah.
species of frog. Nah. I have to.
Oh, he backed out! He backed out!
Yep, dismiss on grounds. Dismiss.
See, that's fairness. That's fairness. That's it. That's how you win, dude. That's how you keep fucking winning. I'm gonna keep being defense until I lose.
I'll be judge again. This'll be.
Yeah. General, you seem like you're fair.
I'm fair in who I hit. I'm fair.
I was irritated before. You're not a bad dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. I understand. I understand that fully.
Yeah, for sure. But there was things I didn't like. Just stay away from those things and we'll be good.
Yeah, no, obviously.
I ain't nobody's bitch, dude, honestly. For real. Don't take my kindness for weakness. That's all I ask. If we want to debate, we can debate. But don't just be like, this motherfucker talks too much in a debate. Like, really? All right, dude, it should stay public. No, Stanky Willie, get your ass back in bailiff. Yeah, yeah. Biggies. Biggies, ready up. There we go. Yeah, we only need one juror.
Yeah. Alright, now we just wait for Whizfish.
Wake up.
Is the witness asleep?
He's no longer asleep. What do you mean?
Oh.
Don't worry, man. Stop.
Stop it. There we go.
They must be old. It's fine.
Voice and misplacing Michelle Obama.
Oh, fuck.
Huh.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Well, opening statements, I guess.
Oh, I want to take this one of two ways.
Mr. Poison Man, a evil man, personally, as I am prosecuting him. Don't do it. Don't do it, bitch.
How could you look at that face and say he's evil?
He is Mr. Poison Man in the name. He has poisoned Michelle Obama. That is all I have to say.
All right, well, defendant.
Your Honor, I find it ironic that the man that decides to label somebody else as evil has no basis in reality about the wrongdoings that occurred on said day of said occurrence. If somebody is actually evil, that's one thing. But to call somebody out of their name, and more importantly, to call them evil, if you don't have any evidence, and on this day, Your Honor, I will prove of which there is none, you are the evil one. That is all.
All right. Prosecutor, your evidence.
Oh, you ain't ready for this one.
No, nobody is.
Okay. Well, you lost our juror.
Oh, this is bad.
This was the rental car. A 2006 Ford Focus.
The fact that you know the model, make, and year of that car.
It was used to get to the scene of the crime, where Michelle Obama was residing.
Specifically 2006.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Defendant, your evidence?
Your Honor, I present to the court the used bullet casing that was obviously used in the person that actually committed the crime.
Oh.
This was clearly a cover-up. This was clearly an assassination attempt and used to slander the name of Michelle Obama. You can see the casing right there. I just presented it.
I see. Prosecutor, do you have anything to refute that claim? That hard-boiled evidence, that clear-cut evidence of a bullet casing? Like, legitimately, that's actual serious evidence and not just.
Well, I would love to say that maybe.
Breaking news! Breaking news! Stop talking.
Fuck this guy. I am not connected to this.
I'm sorry. Oh no! Wait a minute. You're looking. Wait, you're.
But as I was saying, I would love to say that maybe Mr. Poison Man just wanted to make sure Michelle Obama was dead, so he just shot an extra bullet at her. Just saying. Maybe it happened. You never know.
That's all you have to say. No other evidence. Nothing.
I think we're good for now. Please.
All right. Defendant, anything to claim?
Yeah, Whizfish, you're definitely not good. If you were to try to poison somebody, I would say the sloppiest way of doing so is to put a bullet in them after you were done. Because that would mean that you were terrible at your job, and you would have to finish the job some other way. So, I can prove... Hold on. I have a bank account full of money wired to the actual accomplice that completed the job on that day.
Huh.
So
Quite
you
the
saying
interesting.
you killed Michelle Obama?
No, I'm saying the entire thing was staged.
By you.
I implore you to find anything in what I was saying to imply that.
Prosecutor, by the way, you will speak when spoken to. You have been speaking. You deserve this.
I'm sorry.
Anyways, continue.
They're accusing me of killing Michelle Obama.
Mr. Newsauce, continue.
I mean, that was pretty much it. We have the bullet casing, and we have the hit contract. We have the bank account that it was wired to. Need I say more?
Do you have any extra evidence or a witness to bring to the stand?
Yeah, no, I'm fucked.
Alright, well, considering that, oh, hold up, this could change everything. Never mind. Alright.
I agree with that statement.
Yep.
God damn!
Not guilty.
Bro, give me an L. Give me an
I don't know how you come back from that. That, like, literally he had everything he needed.
That he didn't, though. He had nothing he needed.
Don't know what bullet casing has to do with.
No, I was talking about you, Newsauce. You had everything you needed. You had the bullet casing. You had the bank account full of money. Like, you had literal, actual evidence to defend
dude,
with.
what I was doing in my streams before that, I would take the most irrelevant piece of evidence that I could find and try to bring it as the most relevant evidence, and I was still winning.
Nika, Nika, move out of defense. I think Newsauce is gonna keep being defense until he loses.
My bad, guys.
No, you're good.
It's all good.
You're good.
It's all good. Oh my god! Like, genuinely though, that was the like he just presented legitimate evidence after legitimate evidence. I'm like, holy shit, this is an actual fucking court case. There was nothing the prosecution could have done to refute it. You, as soon as you put Casey,
All
I
right.
just wanted to listen more.
That's what you should have done from the fucking beginning.
Oh, I'm back in this slot.
Bailiff,
Homeboy
intro
talks
me.
too much.
What the fuck is that?
Yellow.
A clown?
Bailiff, introduce me.
Nah.
Wow.
Nah,
I don't think
you
they
hella
talk.
fine. Everyone knows.
Well, no, I definitely
Oh, I
talk.
get it.
I might talk too much depending on how you ask. I would like to know what my client is being accused of if we can start the trial.
Alright,
Rise
everybody.
before Judge Batty.
My name is Judge Aunt Jemima from Slave to Syrup. Here today, we have Prosecutor Lord Stanky Willie III. He is pressing charges against the defendant here, which we don't know his name or his story yet, so we'll be waiting a little bit on that.
I
So
also
everybody
don't know
remain
what my
calm,
client is being charged with.
Try to refrain from throwing shit at each other, especially you, bailiff. You know you should know better, but it's all
No,
right.
let them throw shit. It's better than them actually throwing bullets in the real world. Let them throw shit. And Jemima,
This
please.
sock next to me smells like a
You have a
swimming
good
pool.
point.
Oh wait, hold on.
I can't.
This
help
is
with that.
this
He was
is
summoned
better
to
help
jury
for
duty.
some people out there. Let them throw shit, bro. Let them throw it. If it's a distraction to them, maybe they need to learn how to multitask. Anyway, Stanky Willie, what is my client being accused of?
Oh.
Alright,
Oh.
Steven NC over here
Oh.
is a defendant. He's being accused of playing with minors.
Yeah, that's cool.
Alright, here. Prosecution. Show us what you got. Oh.
Opening statements first, Your Honor. Opening statements first.
Yeah, opening statements. Sorry. Fairly. First day on the
No,
job.
you're good.
my
You're
bad.
good. You're good.
Can't choose a side, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'm just figuring. I'm figuring
Yeah.
that out.
There you go. The red and blue one.
Red.
Yeah, choose a side. left or right.
You want your hammer to be
There you go, Your
yellow.
Honor.
Oh, god damn it. How do I get... How do I send this guy back? I'm sorry.
Right now.
Just do it again. Yeah, there you go.
Alright, there we are. Figured it out.
I don't know if I can even...
Nice.
I don't even know if I can defend this. But we'll see how dumb the other person is.
Opening statement, sir.
Lord Stanky Willie, you have been asked to provide your opening statements. Please do so
I was
now.
on the wrong mic. Okay.
Just push
Your
T
Honor,
and hold it.
Mr. Steve Minecraft was found online talking to several minors planning to meet up and have fun, let's say, in his words.
How do you
My
spell
first
minors,
bit of
though?
evidence here.
No, we're not going to do that, Judge. We're not going to do that.
Yes, sir.
Children, Your Honor. He was trying to play with children.
How do you define a child, Stanky Willie?
Under 18.
Fair.
Defense, would you like to provide your opening statements? I believe the prosecutor is finished.
Possibly.
Everybody stop.
Possibly. I feel like yeah, I made a video on this back in the day. I have a YouTube video on this on my channel. And if my client is convicted guilty of any wrongdoing, then I don't want anything to do with them. If you have to stoop to convicting somebody of playing with minors, I don't want to defend them whether or not they actually did or didn't. I'm not an attorney in real life, and I'm not in it like I'm playing this game to play a game. So, if that's the road that we want to go by, I will say that my client is guilty and we can move on to the next one.
I mean, if all are in favor with that decision.
We don't defend pedophiles, Your Honor. whether they did it or didn't. If you're sitting in this seat right here, yeah, hit the gavel. Guilty.
Completely understood and agreed.
Next one over. Yeah. Can we not do the kid shit?
Yeah, no,
Like, how does that make me look? Honestly.
dude,
Wasn't
come on,
me.
like that's not even a good idea.
You want me to defend somebody that was playing with minors? I'm not doing it.
It's also just not funny.
No, it's not funny. It's not cool. None of it. We don't do that around these parts. Who was that? Actually, who was that? Can you make yourself known? What's your name?
Whoever the prosecutor was last round, that's who it is.
Who was it? No, you're here.
They left.
They left. It was Stinky Willie.
Wasn't he
I think.
Stanky Willie the third?
Did they? Okay.
Yeah, I think
That would be correct.
Great. Yeah. I had a case brought to me that I might talk too much. And there was actually a defense for that. I'm guilty of that.
Unlock the room real quick.
100%. Wait, what?
Fine.
All right. No, you want me to?
No, it's good now.
Wait, who locked the room?
What the flip?
I didn't. How did you do that? This is my room.
Communication.
That is the worst answer on planet Earth. How'd you get into my bank account? I'm good with numbers.
Kick someone random so Nika can join back.
What the flip? Don't flip and kick me. What the
There's
flip?
a room. There's a room. There's a spot
No,
open.
there's not.
Yeah,
There's
there
one
definitely is.
for a
There's
slot.
there's one
Yeah,
open.
there's a guy
No,
on the right.
Yeah, the bailiff.
There's someone who didn't like select on the right. Just
Yeah.
kick them.
They're not. They're not though.
What do you mean they're not? Is it just glitching then? Because it doesn't say anybody's the bailiff.
No, I see it on
Yeah.
the stream too. It's
Yeah,
on the
bailiff has
sidebar.
not been selected.
Yes,
Yeah,
but there's a
bailiff
guy
has-
in the
yeah.
in the
It
lobby
won't
on the
let
right.
me
Is there
click
not?
it. It won't let me click bailiff.
Bro, this shit is wild.
I got an
Angie,
idea. Hold up, I got this. Oh,
Thank
wait,
you
never
so
mind. You're
much for
Oh, I
noticing
figured it
that I
out.
already made a video on this. Like, yeah, guilty. Are we good?
Pack court.
Are we good?
good. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
good.
Let it be known before I start this shit. If you're on any kid shit on the prosecutor side, we're not doing it. Just so you know.
But give me like 10 minutes so to prep.
Okay.
If I could do something decent.
To prep?
Well, I mean, to write up my little spiel.
Fine.
Man,
Fine, quick play.
You're not Batman.
Okay, so at least give me 30 seconds.
You get 30 seconds. You get 1 minute, because I'm going to go get a White Claw. T. Baggins. I'm assuming you're related to
Hey,
Bilbo.
T-Baggins, can you
Can
ready
you
up,
fucking
pretty
ready up,
please?
please?
I did already. There's no fucking
There you go. That's better.
way.
There we go.
These motherfuckers just
Am I
mad
speaking? Can
'cause
you-
they
can people
don't
hear
know
me?
words like
Yes, I can
I
hear you.
do.
Okay, what do I do?
That's it.
You
As
sit
bailiff?
there.
You punish people. Them with bats and stuff. When talking out
Okay.
order.
You can pet the dog.
No, General knows what he's doing.
Oh, wow, great
Aunt
call.
Jemima, you have to accuse me of something. So, do that. Do that. I'm gonna go get a White Claw.
You
Anything
guys
that's
use the
anything that
defendant.
like is funny, not like
No fucking
Crazy.
shit.
Fucked up, yeah.
yeah.
Nah, go. Oh,
Ooh. See, this is all right. Opening statements. I'm gonna go get a White Claw. I'm gonna let him talk. Let him talk.
All right. There you go. Oh,
Your
that's
Honor,
a
my
lot of
name is-
charges.
My name is Aunt Jemima. The court would like to press charges against the defendant Curtis Baba for felony evading, attempted assault on an LEO, as well as drug possession.
So
Mr. Baba was.
So you are bringing up 3 charges. You do
That's-
know
Yes, sir.
that.
There it is. There it
you
is.
do know that if he is clear on any one of those charges,
He walks.
yes, exactly.
There it
I
is.
hope you know
There
that.
it is.
He might walk.
Easiest
not.
trial of
That's
my
why you're
life.
here, Your Honor.
Motherfucker, this ain't an Elden Ring game. Go ahead.
This
Go ahead.
is no. He walks if any of them are clear. Just so you know. Go ahead. Opening
Hey, that's
statement.
inappropriate. Please put that down.
What's
we're already into
inappropriate?
this, okay, boys. Apologize.
My language?
Fucking
It was.
Are you gonna say that people don't talk like this in the real world?
Out of turn.
Yeah.
Your Honor, my client has just been accused of what? 4 different things?
3, sir.
Three.
You were
Oh.
speaking. You were not.
No,
you were
same.
speaking.
doesn't know how to count.
Hey, no. Bailiff.
My client has the right to a fair trial just like everybody else, and fair trial starts with being cleared on all counts before they become found guilty on any. So, if at any point during this trial I can clear my client on one of the 3 charges that you have brought to the table, they are cleared on all of them. Are you aware of these repercussions? No, that was a question, Aunt Jemima.
He told me, he hit me last time I talked. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're not going to hit you again when I ask you a question. Okay, good. Excellent. So let's start with the first charge.
Give me an A.
Go ahead. Evidence.
The charge for felony evading.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Baba was a part of a traffic stop in downtown LA. That's where it was at. And he pulled over. The officers checked everything out, and he proceeded to
already done. Already done.
Escalate the situation, and ended up taking off from the scene. They chased him all the way through downtown. He committed $20,000 in property damage.
Give me an E.
And almost hit an old elderly lady crossing the street.
Whoa! That you never brought that up. That is just evading police, not committing like property damage and hitting somebody.
Oh, it was a part. It was a part of the felony invasion. I didn't realize. I thought it was kind of like my bad for first time. I thought it was kind of like a make up as you go. You know, my apologies.
Make up as you. Well,
Your Honor,
not-
permission to
not-
speak? Can I present my evidence?
Permission granted.
Okay. First offense. Automatically, my client is not guilty because they were on a train that got stopped mid-wreck.
Oh shit.
The person that you claim to be my client was never actually identified as my client. The person that was stopped on the train wreck that got stopped because the train wrecked, well, guess what? They had to provide their identification to the conductor before they even got on the train. So I can have my client at that time, at that location. You cannot. Already convicted of 0 wrongdoing. If you would like to move on to the second charge, we can. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. You like that I talk the truth too much? Or, I don't know. Yeah. It's just big facts. Your Honor, I don't feel how anything I'm saying is not relevant to the case.
I do feel like,
I believe it's
considering
relevant.
he already cleared the first charge, then this case is practically no. Oh, I gotta wait. Drunk attorney at work is gay.
I did see him
Oh.
drinking beer earlier before the trial.
We're talking about the prosecutor or the attorney?
No, Your Honor, I would like to be fully transparent. I have been consuming alcohol. There is no law that that bars that. Yeah.
Your Honor, can we get his blood tested?
Yeah.
No drinking on the job.
Absolutely. The only evidence that matters is the train ticket that I just presented saying that my client was in a different place and different time than you are saying that they were. Mic drop.
Gemini, do you have anything to refute this? If
Mic
not,
drop, property damage.
if not, then I have no choice. Then I have no choice but to drop this case as null and void.
Your Honor, I
That's
just want
one of
to take
three.
it back to the whole you're allowed to be inebriated while in court.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You're allowing this? I'm just
100%.
curious. I mean, I understand this guy's got a full on.
Your Honor, is there a law against it?
He just
There is no.
he just admitted to being inebriated.
Yeah, I did.
I'm already calling this now. Obviously, somebody's already voting, so.
Thank you. Thank you. Still undefeated.
He was cleared on all charges. Clear on the first charge, clear of all.
Wow.
Honestly, dude, I don't want to be handed a win, but I also want to go up against somebody that's not a total fucking moron. Can we do that? Is that a possibility?
I can.
All right, we'll try this again. I'll make it public.
No.
I'm not gonna go undefeated forever. I know this, but
What am I supposed to do as a bailiff?
it was a good run. Anybody that gets out of line, you fucking hit him with your stick and you shut him up, or you turn him into a
Like,
chicken so
speak
they
out of
can't
line?
talk.
Like if they speak out of line, if they're out of line, doing like stupid things, yes.
Then why was the judge hitting me when I was doing that?
Because like half the time you were hitting the wrong person.
You can't just
Oops.
hit anybody.
I'm probably gonna head off actually. I had fun with you all. Have a good one.
Alright, see you, Borderline.
Yeah, big same, big same. T Baggins, do you have a mic?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
But
Does it get rid of my readiness when I go into the?
No, you're ready. Don't do
When you go to
anything.
customize your
We're ready to go.
character,
I'm gonna take another piss.
Okay,
So
that's fine.
read me my charges if I don't get back in time.
I will let the defendant do his thing. No spamming in the room. All right.
And now we wait.
No.
Oh, yeah.
No, you don't have to wait. I can hear the charges brought against me and my client. Well, my client.
All right. So
Yeah.
the prosecutor
Yeah,
has
that's
okay. This prosecutor has pressed charges against defendant's client, Builder Bob, accused of not measuring twice. Cutting once will let the prosecutor first make his opening
If you,
statement.
I sort of, if you didn't get the reference, I don't
No.
know if we can be friends.
No, I mean,
I'm joking, but-
there isn't even one reference.
Not joking.
Yeah, that's a lot of references, and there's facts in real life. But yeah, go ahead. Give your opening statement.
Your Honor, the defendant Bob the Builder, otherwise known as Builder Bob, was responsible for is responsible for a building construction failure, and due to not measuring twice, cutting once. You know, the old advice that allows construction workers to be assured in what they're measuring and cutting. And this is what has led to numerous setbacks in the construction of a building, leading to so much profit loss for government.
All right. We'll give the defendant time to make his opening statements as well.
Your Honor, seeing as how I was going to the toilet during the charges presented, may I have the verbatim charges that are being presented against my client? Was it just measuring twice, or not measuring twice and cutting once?
Prosecutor, you may clarify.
That was exactly it, yes. Not measuring twice, cutting once.
Alright, we'll give the defendant back his time.
Okay, so Your Honor, I am here to prove that seeing as how my client, Builder Bob, was not the only union worker on that job, that it's going to be really hard to clarify if my client was the one that was doing the cutting and not the one doing the measuring, and how many times things were measured before things got cut. That is all.
Alright. Opening statements are closed. Prosecutor, it's your turn now. You will present any evidence that would reinforce your claim against the defendant's client.
Look at this! An overused eraser. This eraser has been overused too many times.
That's perfect.
But not for measuring. Instead, it's been used to rewrite blueprints to make up for the failures and the setbacks. And that is why. That is why.
Okay.
Yep.
Is that it?
Yep, that's it. That's
okay. Alright. Defendant, you'll be given time to...
Your Honor, I don't need that much time. I would like to say that an overused eraser is actually proof that things have been over measured, not under measured, on top of the fact that I have security camera footage of my client measuring things more than once every single time. Now, when you have a construction team that builds a building, you cannot blame one builder if something falls to the ground. My client cannot be held solely responsible for something that happens, and you actually just presented evidence to the contrary. You presented an overused eraser. Isn't that what you use to erase mistakes? Your Honor, I ask you and the court, that is what you would use in perchance that the person making the measurements made a mistake. So they would I don't know, I could safely assume that they would erase that mistake. If they used the eraser a bunch of times, well, chances are they didn't make the measurement the first time, so they did measure again. So they are not guilty of the measure once rule.
All right.
Correct?
Your Honor. That'll be the time for the defendant, and we'll give back time for the prosecutor. Do you have any evidence that, or any rebuttal against the defendant's claim?
How are you going to go against
I would like
video
to
evidence?
call a witness to stand?
Yep, call him. Call him.
All right. We'll give.
You need
to. Actually, yeah, I forgot. My apologies. All right, we'll call up Granny to the stand. Prosecutor, you may ask some questions.
May I have my green light back?
Oh, yeah, my apologies.
Thank you.
There you go.
Miss Granny, can you state your full name to the court,
Miss
please?
Granny, Miss Senior Citizen.
Wow.
Don't tell me I got the only witness that's doesn't have a mic.
Oh my goodness, I've been muted this entire time.
Oh wow.
Try not to break the fourth wall. Can you sound like an old woman for us, please?
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I'm old Rosemary Jane.
Old
I'm gonna die
Rosemary
in 10
Jane.
days.
Still dog shit.
I'm
100% dog shit. Ass.
Anyways, Miss Jane, so you've been wandering the sidewalks around outside the construction site, correct?
Yes, I like feeding the birds.
Understandable. It's a good old person activity.
Beautiful.
Would
That's a
you
beautiful
say
thing.
you've seen Builder Bob like only measure once, but then cut once?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen that.
I see. And yeah, obviously that's all the questions I've got.
I won. Yeah.
He's
I
blind,
got
has
bad
dementia.
vision.
Yep.
Don't believe her.
Yep.
Okay.
No, we're good.
Defendant, would you like to?
No,
ask
I wouldn't. Your Honor, I would not
witness
like
any
to
questions?
cross-examine this dementia patient because clearly everything that they're saying has no stake. We have evidence of an overused eraser that the prosecutor presented to the courtroom. We have video surveillance of my defendant, my client, measuring more than once. And we also have wait. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. We have a stained apron, which is from them on the job site over measuring every single thing before they even cut it.
Oh, that's where my apron went.
Hey.
I don't need to cross-examine the witness. And the fact that they need to bring a senior citizen who is clearly suffering from dementia onto the stand to win a trial, ma'am, with all due respect, you're at least entry stage dementia. Yeah, thank you, chicken.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So, yeah. That's really all I need to say. The proof is in the pudding, Your Honor. I have video evidence of my client not doing what the prosecutor is saying my client is doing. That's it. They also presented evidence, 1 second, Your Honor, if I may. They also presented evidence in the form of an eraser that has been overused. Why? Because they were over measuring. They wanted to make sure they got everything right. I don't even know why my client is being called into question here at this point. And their last-ditch effort to call in a senior citizen who doesn't even know their government name to try and vilify my client? Honestly, both of us are mildly to moderately offended. That is all, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Prosecutor, do you have any
That's
statements?
That's it. That's all.
Any more statements or any other
That's it.
evidence
That's
that
all.
you would like to share?
Ain't got no evidence.
Am I allowed to call their witness up?
Call my witness. If that's what you got to do,
They have
I'll
a-
allow
they
it.
have an expert.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
I'll allow it. Yep.
All right. We'll call the defendant's witness to the stand. Prosecutor, you may ask your
You can't
questions.
win, bro. You can't win.
So, if you could tell us your full name, please.
I'm Mr. Green Man.
Mr. Greenman. Okay. So, would you care to tell me what this construction project is for?
Oh yeah, this construction project is for a new homeless shelter.
Yes, homeless shelter. Okay. And would you say you know Builder Bob pretty well?
No.
Oh yeah,
No.
we're some pretty good buddies. We met in
Say
college.
no. Say no.
See, okay. Was he always known to? Not measure twice and cut once?
He was.
No, I honestly haven't seen him working that much, but I'm pretty sure he does his work very well.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor. Also, objections on the grounds that the prosecutor is trying to coerce my witness into saying things that they clearly don't want to say. Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, we'll let the witness plead the fifth. Then,
yeah.
I'll go ahead
That's
and
it.
bring him.
Breaking
back.
news! Breaking news! Breaking news! Wait! Oh.
What the flip?
Wow, that's some pretty big headlines.
Dang, that must have been something that the stenographer drew. That's wild. Can, Your Honor, can we, not admit that as evidence in the courtroom?
Okay. We won't for now. However, I would like to ask the defendant a question. Is the
anything
home build? Yeah, is your client the only builder at the location currently?
Absolutely not. No, they're a member of a union. So that makes it harder to disprove. That makes it harder to prove the claims against my client. There are multiple employees. So it makes it exponentially harder to say that my client is the sole wrongdoer in this case. The accuser has a overused eraser, which is clear to show that they have over-measured certain things. I have video surveillance of at least my client working on the job and has over-measured things more than once. I don't even know why my client is sitting in this courtroom right now, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, prosecutor, do you have any other statements that you'd like to make? We won't allow to call up any witnesses any longer at this time.
You got no witnesses.
All right, well.
You got no witnesses. You're fucked. General, you're boned.
All right.
All right. There has been additional evidence provided by multiple sources in the media. However, those sources are deeply vague due to the identities of the builders not being confirmed, and therefore we cannot use this as definitive evidence against the defendant's client. However, that is definitely something that is of concern, and so
Maybe I should have been a lawyer.
Holding another court or another case 2 weeks from now. But in the meantime, since we have no definitive evidence regarding the defendant's client, I find the defendant's client. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you. Fucking thank
Not
you.
sure what I'm supposed to do there. Not
Thank
sure.
you.
So home
I'm
building
trying to role play.
Bro, do you want me to give you a play-by-play? Hey, who was the judge in that last round?
P. Baggins.
Bro, you were honestly... No, Bush, get out the judge spot. Baggins? I'm defense until I lose. I've said this already. Baggins? Bro, you were the GOAT, dude. You honestly, you made that shit sound good.
Alright.
You didn't even go to law school, homeboy.
They can't be erased.
Dude, I'm sitting here at this point, I'm kind of trying to fucking lose. But like,
I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea why you brought up the erase.
Why wouldn't I?
Blueprints are inked. They're printed. They're not drawn on.
Fuck it, I know.
That's why I was trying to get your attention.
I bring up, dude, I will bring up irrelevant ass shit just because I know that it's irrelevant and not detrimental to my case. You know what I'm saying? We gotta bring up, alternate details. We can't just bring up the bad or the good. We have to bring up shit that happened, period.
I'm gonna have the jury be a little bit more inclusive, you know.
Let me make the lobby public. Baggins, what country are you from, brother?
I'm gonna
Are you really?
I had fun playing.
Wait, who was that?
That was me.
Oh, General?
Yeah, I'm gonna get going. It was fun playing.
All right, for sure. Yeah, always.
See ya.
Winners win. You know what I'm saying?
Dingleberg.
Bro, I've been on this bitch. I've been on this bitch for probably like 6 hours now.
Damn. I'm the witness.
I ain't lost. I ain't lost. I haven't lost. I literally cannot lose. I can't lose.
Who's talking right now?
I'm assuming you're Bush L13.
That's me.
No, I.
Oh, is that you?
No, the big.
Yeah.
I am Dingleberg.
Oh, somebody, yeah, ready up, everybody. Ready up, ready up, ready up.
I'm young Stroker, the body snatcher is here.
Me. Dingleberg, know your place.
We have a full lobby. Ready up.
The audacity with justice.
Oh, we gotta ready up. Yeah, Hooch the Pooch is the only one we're waiting on.
We're waiting on who?
Here we go. Banshee, I'm not worried about any of these motherfuckers. Honestly, this is like a room of people.
Oh hell yeah!
That I've been in line to argue with them my whole life. That's it. That's all it is.
That's crazy.
How to be a judge? Give me a second.
Yeah, I'm not fucking worried about it.
Oh, you can be diabolical as a bailiff.
What's going on?
No, we're not worried about the bailiff, dude. Because the bailiff only has as much power as the judge has.
Mr. Marco!
Oh, you're fucking... Dude, you're diabolical for that.
Are you fucking kidding me, Mr. Marco? What are you doing, bro?
Oh my god.
Dude,
no. It's gonna be a tough case.
Oh, this is... I lost.
If I may please have the floor, Your Honor.
I lost. I fucking lost. I'm gonna call it right now.
Your Honor.
Give me a sec.
Dingleberg. This guy to my right, prosecutor Bushel, and of all respect to the court and the jury, is a massive cornball. I can't even. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He ain't get.
Shut up.
Oh, damn, I'm sorry.
Opening statements. We start with opening statements, Your Honor.
Yeah.
We will now start with opening statements.
Thank you.
All right. Mr. Marco is charged with opening his eyes during a game of Marco Polo while being Marco.
That is so hard to prove.
Interesting.
Stop beating me up, bro. The jury Stop talking.
Your Honor, I will today prove beyond the shadow of a doubt that the defense shows that my client did not once even crack those eyelids during a game of Marco Polo. I have the evidence. I have so much evidence. I have the best evidence on planet Earth. You just don't know. It is the greatest. But we'll find that out later in the trial. That's my opening statements, Your Honor.
That was a bold opening statement.
Yeah, he's completely lying. My first bit of evidence is the security camera footage showing him opening his eyes.
Oh, God.
You got him on camera.
Oh, shit.
Bro's an artist. Marco was not.
Your
on
Honor,
camera.
Your Honor, I cannot look to the back of the courtroom, so I'll just. Why?
Your Honor, can I provide counter evidence? Yeah, what we also have here is a dark web purchase trying to remove the fact that my client even played Marco Polo from the internet. Okay. We have security. No, it's not, if you think about it. My client, who is, okay, we have the witness talking and they haven't been called on a stand. Can somebody silence them, please? Thank you. we have the dark web purchase. My client is very high profile. Under Dan Clancy, they are next to the CEO of Twitch. Who wants footage of them coming out on the internet playing Marco Polo? I implore you to answer that question. Yes, you have security cam footage, but do you have security cam footage of my client opening their eyes during Marco Polo?
Yeah,
I don't think you do.
Security cam footage.
No, you have security cam footage of my client playing Marco Polo. What you don't have is security cam. You do. Why didn't you bring that up then? Why didn't you bring that up then? You didn't.
I did.
You know what you brought up was security cam footage of my client playing Marco Polo. What I have is what my client paid for afterwards to remove that from the internet.
Exactly. He tried to remove it from the internet. Therefore, he is guilty because he's trying to scrub all the
No, he tried removing him playing Marco Polo. Not him cheating at Marco Polo, Your Honor.
Let me get this straight. We have evidence of Marco opening his eyes, and you've just revealed to me his attempt to get rid of evidence.
No, that is incorrect, Your Honor. What I said was we have video evidence of my client playing Marco Polo. If you go back and check the record, if you could silence the defense for a moment, what we have is evidence of my client playing Marco Polo. Never have I ever said that my client opened their eyes while they were playing it. Who in their right mind wants to go out on the internet known as a person who plays Marco Polo? Nobody. So who do you hire? The dark web to scrub that video from existence. They weren't trying to scrub the fact that they were cheating at Marco Polo from existence. They were trying to scrub the fact that they played it in the first place. If they have video surveillance, Your Honor, I ask that the defense presents that evidence now. Show the security cam footage of my client playing Marco Polo with their eyes open. That is all.
Okay, so unfortunately, in case you didn't notice, there's no laptops or screens anywhere in this room. I have
Unfortunately.
No idea
Unfortunately.
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 Yeah, I'd like to also present another thing. First of all, I have 2 points to make. First of all, we found that he had a gaming console with Marco Polo installed. And one of the most worst parts, he had cheats allowing him to see as Marco. So he is.
I don't think she does.
Practice. Oh, and I also like to call in a witness. This little girl who was playing Marco Polo with him.
I'm the little girl.
Yeah, gang, get up there, bro.
Bro.
They
Witness has to stand.
So, alright, so what's up, y'all? So I was in this pool with this guy, and we were playing Marco Polo as seen on the video camera, and he just like started to touch me real inappropriately.
Your Honor, objection, relevancy. Relevancy.
Saying how he wanted to scrub all existence of this game, all pieces of media of this game. That it's clearly something.
Because the guy, I didn't say.
Me, a little girl. He touched me.
Little girls know their place. Little girls speak when spoken to. So you will hold on. My client did not get that scrub.
Humbly request that we search both this Yapper's computer and
search it. Search it.
Listen up, listen.
You know, here's the greatest place. Your Honor, give me evidence. Evidence. Let me present my evidence.
Silence.
Let me present my evidence.
No.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know why they don't want me to?
All right, the prosecutor called their witness the very least, the prosecutor should ask their witness some questions, and then I will allow
Okay,
you to
so
cross-examine
first of
them.
all, did he open?
They
his-
should ask them some relevant questions then. They should probably ask them some relevant questions to the case then, shouldn't they, Your Honor?
No, yeah, the witness just started yapping. I'm not gonna lie, because the prosecutor didn't even ask him nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
okay.
bro.
Yeah. So see, they open. Why did they open their eyes?
You're under oath, gang.
Well, you see, I was
They already broke the law.
I was like half in, half out of the pool. I was on the steps, dangling from the railing.
Well, they're
you know, I was
accusing
just-
my
you know, I
client.
was
They're
just
not
chilling
accusing
there.
me.
This
We're
guy
gonna win. Don't worry.
Comes over. I could tell he was
Why the
peeking through
judges
his
leave?
eyes.
Okay,
He was
did he
acting
open his
like
eyes while playing Marco Polo?
yeah. He opened them. He was
Yeah,
acting.
see?
He was like cracking his eyes, and then like when he touched me, he acted like it was an accident.
Okay,
where he
please take
touched
him off
me.
the stand now. We don't
He
need to hear anymore.
touched me so inappropriate.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Judge touched me.
All right, attorney, I will
That's
allow you
wild.
to cross-examine this witness before I remove him from the stand.
I don't want to I don't want to cross-examine the witness because my client is not on trial for anything that the witness is accusing my client of. And I don't want to add any charges too. But what I do have, allow me to present my other evidence, please, Your Honor. Yeah, we have a gathering of police officers that are all willing to testify under oath that my client had his eyes closed at the time that they came over for his game of Marco Polo. Why were there police officers? Yes. Why were there police officers at my client's house, you might ask? Well, he had just gotten robbed. I don't make the rules.
Might I add something?
No, you might not. You might not. You've already done enough damage.
Yes, you may.
No. You're clearly a grown man.
Your Honor, I don't think so, attorney, Mr. Defendant.
I'm not defending anything but my client's honor. And you are clearly a grown man posing as a young child. Your testimony is completely thrown out the window. Minty Big G.
Excuse me, Your Honor, he's
Hey, fuck you,
discriminating
faggots,
against
I'm
her
leaving.
voice.
I have provided all the evidence necessary. Yeah. So you see.
Your Honor, he's discriminating.
Yeah, I'm discriminating, but your witness is the one that left before calling everybody the F word. And you called them to the stand as a female, a underage female, when they were clearly an above-age grown-ass man who's catfishing
Oh,
here.
really get this guy out of here. He's obviously not mentally stable.
Oh, because I'm telling the truth? Because I'm telling the truth? You want to remove me?
Because you think a little girl's a grown man.
Thank you, bailiff. We are not here to discuss the identity or anything of the witness that is no longer here. We are here to discuss whether Marco's eyes were open and not open during Marco Polo.
Well, Your Honor, I think I have provided enough evidence to dispute that.
And what's your evidence? What's your evidence, huh?
What?
We've provided that already.
No.
Okay, guys, jury, if you've been sitting in this whole time, I rest my case. I will leave it up to you. Thank you.
I also rest my case.
Dude,
actually,
Yeah, that's probably good for you.
No.
Yeah, I rest my case as well.
But just to re-summarize, we have security camera footage of Marco playing Marco Polo.
And
No
my
evidence
witness
of them.
testified to them
But
opening
not
their
them
eyes.
closing their eyes during Marco Polo. We also have a police summons to the property with police testimony saying my client did not close their eyes. Or do we just want to ignore that?
Wait, they didn't close their eyes? He just admitted
So
to
they
it. He said he
did
didn't
not
close
close their eyes, is what you stated 2 times.
Yeah.
Yep, he just said that
In
he
a
didn't close
game
his
of
eyes.
Marco Polo where your eyes are required to be closed.
Exactly. He just admitted to it. He admitted to it.
Oh, so he's speaking out there.
They did not cheat during Marco Polo.
Objection,
His eyes
Your
gotta be
Honor.
shut for that.
Your objection is sustained.
He literally said that his eyes were never closed. He has police testimony about it, and we already stated that the entire court case is about if he had his eyes open. He literally said
I
that
need to
they had it
lock all
open
of you up.
twice, and that's kind of the whole problem. He literally admitted to
The
it.
most entertaining shit in this fucking
I
court.
kind of gotta agree with the prosecutor's statement right there. I mean,
I misspoke,
me
Your Honor.
personally,
If
I never lie, I don't have to remember and keep up with my lies.
I misspoke. The police were on the scene of the accident.
Okay, only one person. Only one person.
They were not cheating at Marco Polo. As an individual who has never played Marco Polo, I pardon. Yeah. What? Some of us haven't played Marco Polo.
So
I am here to I'm obviously not out here trying to claim my client's guilt. I misspoke. The police arrived at the defendant's household and they have testimony that they did not open their eyes. Is that better? I misspoke.
Yes, one thing I am stuck on, though. The prosecutor presented evidence of the defendant playing Marco Polo. You made a statement saying that they made a dark web purchase to destroy that footage because they didn't want to be seen playing Marco Polo.
Exactly.
Because this case is revolving around them opening their eyes during Marco Polo.
No, Your Honor, may I speak really quickly?
Hold up. Let me finish real quick.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm just trying to make sure I got this right.
Absolutely.
So there's footage of them allegedly opening their eyes during Marco Polo, and they made an attempt to try and delete footage of them simply playing it. I'm not saying their eyes were open or closed, but simply them playing it.
That is correct.
Would that not be an attempt of destruction of evidence for this case, regardless of them opening or closing their eyes being shown in the footage?
Your Honor, my client is not on trial for destruction of evidence. My client is on.
Evidence is
Nope.
for this case.
It's not though. It's not. My
still
client.
connected to the case.
It's not. My client is on trial for opening their eyes during Marco Polo.
So he's
I
still
have a
admitting to
very
a
high prosecutor Bushel. May I speak?
Yes.
My client is very high profile and they don't want footage of this being leaked out onto the internet. They hired a third-party service from the dark web to remove any trace of this Marco Polo game. That is where that evidence came from. What? What's your objection in this regard?
I just like to say, if there was evidence, he could have just simply asked the security guards or whoever was there at the time to read it. But if there was incriminating evidence, he couldn't just ask for it to be deleted. He'd have to hire dark web help. So why wouldn't he do it the legal way and just ask the actual employees that he didn't want it to be shown? But instead, he went straight to the dark web as if he knew they wouldn't delete it because there's something incriminating.
Oh, I have an answer for that, Your Honor. Once something becomes visible, yeah, really, I do. Once something becomes visible on the internet, it becomes visible on the internet. So if you want something to get scrubbed, i.e. my client playing a game such as Marco Polo, sans cheating or not, if you want that to get removed, yes, you gotta spend some money to get that taken off. It was more money than I feel comfortable disclosing here, but it had to happen. I see no evidence in your client, in your accusations, in my client opening their eyes in Marco Polo. Did I misspeak? I absolutely did. And I have admitted that, and I would like that stricken from the record. However, in the grand scheme of the case, when it comes to my client opening their eyes during Marco Polo, I implore you to find actual physical evidence of that happening.
Your Honor.
Real quick. So when I
Yes, Your
bring
Honor.
up the third-party purchase on the dark web to destroy the footage.
Yes, Your Honor.
You keep focusing on the status of your client and how they may be viewed playing such a game.
Yes, sir.
But during this game that was recorded, you are continuously admitting that they are attempting to, if they haven't already, destroying this footage. This footage, which was around the time and place surrounding this case, that may or may not contain evidence.
Also, Your Honor.
Of? Evidence of?
Evidence of them committing the crime of opening their eyes during Marco Polo.
I'm
more focused on.
Did I ever say that?
Picture.
No. The only evidence that I've ever presented, Your Honor, is the evidence that I have at my disposal, which is the evidence that my client has tried to hide the fact that they played Marco Polo. Because in my honest opinion, can we give it a second, Your Honor? I am going somewhere with this. Can we sustain this? The only thing that my client had was that they were playing Marco Polo. I have never once claimed that my client opened their eyes during a game of Marco Polo. I have provided multiple shreds of evidence because the prosecutor decided to bring this case to the courts that they played Marco Polo. Yes, they absolutely did. And that makes my client feel terrible. However, there is not one shred of evidence in this entire trial, and you can go back and look for yourself, that has shown that my client has opened their eyes and cheated during this game. It is also not a crime to play Marco Polo in this country. Might I add that to my statement? But because they wanted to bring this case to the courts, and with a lack of evidence, might I remind you, and they're saying that my client opened their eyes during Marco Polo, I beg that you show 1 millisecond of my client opening their eyes during the game. It cannot be done because it didn't happen. And I am ashamed that we have to bring this to the court system in the first place to show somebody is cheating at a game that brings up pedophilia as a secondary charge to my client. This is an outrage, and it is a mockery of the American justice system. Your Honor, I implore you to at least look at the facts. Thank you, Your Honor.
Your
I
Honor,
gotta lie,
may I please
prosecutor,
speak?
he's kind of cooking. You know, I'll give you the
Okay,
time right
yes,
now.
yes.
If you have
Now,
any additional evidence that can help your case, because he's cooking right now.
So I would just like to say, when he said there was not a shred of evidence, that is blatant lie. First of all, not a
Where is
single
it?
shred. That means that there wouldn't even be a mention. You already have the security camera footage has already been ruled out, however, but we still have witness testimonies, and now he's complaining about the second hand charges like it's a bad thing that he got caught for that. And stop throwing these at me, and like that's a bad thing as well.
Your Honor, the witness testimony has already been thrown out. Can we revert back to the record? We can, can't we? And stricken from the record.
More instruction evidence. But Your Honor, I'd also like to say
The
that
witness testimony was stricken from the record. Sorry, bud.
come on.
Thank you.
Okay, so but I'd
Thank
also
you,
like to
bud.
say
Thank you, bud.
That when he said that he never even mentioned once his person's eyes being opened, even though he did, we have already said that he has misspoken. Still saying that he didn't mention it once, it'd still technically be a lie. Sure, he ruled it out, but still, he did say it, even though we
You lost.
already agreed
You lost.
that it was a misspeaking. I also like to mention the fact that
Your Honor, coming from a place, if I have permission to speak, may I?
You may.
I've never played Marco Polo. So pardon me for misconstruing opening my eyes and closing my eyes. This has been a 45-minute trial at my last mark. Honestly, at this point, I personally, for 24, 45, I have never played Marco Polo. I'm 36 years old and I've never played Marco Polo. So for somebody to say that I cheated because I said I never opened my eyes or I did, that's different than me presenting the facts in what actually happened in this case. And for me to actually admit wrongdoing as my duty as a lawyer, that should speak volumes in this case, Your Honor. My client did not open their eyes, and I would say that my physical evidence, as opposed to the defense's physical evidence, speaks volumes against one another. That is all.
May I speak?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, the floor is
I'd just like to
yours.
say,
He's still cooking.
yeah, drop all charges. This man is cooking so hard that my entire piece got set on fire.
Oh, heard it.
Bro, shitted. 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 Bro, come on now.
That went.
That took way too
was way too
long.
long.
That took
Dude.
way too long.
I will, like, look, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, okay?
You did not have to cook that hard in a sock puppet game.
You didn't have to not cook at all. Whose fault is that? Your job is to win. You lost.
Not gonna lie, Moshel, you were cooking with the heat off. This man was cooking the whole time.
Yeah.
Bro, I was on fire. You know what I'm saying? I'm still playing defense. I want somebody to hop up. Kick me off the throne, y'all. Kick me off the throne.
Yeah,
give it a
no
shot.
one's
I'll give it a
dethroning,
shot.
bro. He's cooking way too hard.
I can't. It's not an A. Before we start this up, we got enough. I just want you guys to know that I'm not the type of person that has to be right because I'm me. That's not me. If I'm wrong, I'll be the first to admit it. But if you come to the council with some dumb shit, you're gonna fucking lose.
News house, can you make it public?
Yeah.
Ready unless you.
For sure, for sure. It's done.
I'm gonna
Unless you want to start it
crash
right
out.
now.
I'm just, bro. We got the testimonies here. We got the
If I see
testimony.
anyone who could even attempt to dethrone New Sauce, I don't think it can be done.
They don't have eyes. It doesn't exist.
What?
Eyes don't
What happened
exist,
to their
apparently,
eyes?
guys. You heard it. You heard it here. Eyes do not exist.
I have one rule. If you want me to defend my client of pedophilia or any form of such, I'm not going to do it. That's it. That's my only rule. Yep. I'm undefeated. I'm fucking undefeated. I'm gonna go get another White Claw. Can somebody read me my client's charges while I do so?
Pet the dog 250 times. 250 times.
I can't lose! Your Honor, before we start the trial, can I let it be known that I am streaming on Twitch and I appreciate all the follows that I can possibly get?
Yeah.
What's your channel's name? What's your channel's name? I'll sub.
Did you record last session when you were absolutely cooking?
Oh, I'm never not recording.
Oh,
Look,
that's good.
I don't do this shit on purpose, okay? There was somebody in my chat that tried to say that New Sauce talks too much. I got accused of talking too much. And he quit. He conceded. Stomping on a turtle. Oh my god. All right.
Alright, so, first up, we will begin with opening statements. Prosecutor, please introduce yourself and the charges.
Your Honor, I am Dinkelberg. And I am here to discuss the case of Mario stomping on innocent turtles.
Okay, is that all you have to say?
It's wild.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, got it. Attorney, please introduce the defendant and yourself.
I'd like to. Wait, how do I?
Your Honor, my client is a plumber, an innocent plumber, mind you, who has been attacked so many times by so many reptiles and so many amphibians that he has lost count. As you can see his face, he is suffering through PTSD. We are in a dog-eat-dog world. If you think that you can go through life without harming any individuals that wish harm on you, you are in the wrong. I am not even claiming. I am making my opening statement, sir.
Yes, he's making
I'm trying to get the attention of the court, please.
Yeah, that's great. My client, for years, has been trying to make the world safer for people with plumbing. That's all he's been trying to do. So for one random amphibian to accuse him of harm or wishing harm on them is a travesty. This man is an American icon, and I will prove beyond the shadow of a doubt that Mario is an American and a international and universal hero. Your Honor, that is all.
Okay.
He's Italian,
now,
not American.
Well, the American staple. Now,
Thank you.
prosecutor, please
Thank you.
present your evidence to the court.
UDK Popcorn, I don't know if I can fix the echo because I can't control other people's
I
microphones.
would like to present this losing a lottery ticket.
Oh,
which one might
the
assume
shadow of
that
things
Mario
to
was going
come.
through financial struggles. And as someone going through financial struggles, they might be seeking kind of sketchy, kind of unlawful ways to make money. Maybe he's getting paid to stomp on these turtles. The attorney mentioned that he's trying to make the world safer for plumbers. Nothing's wrong with that.
Can you please pause
So
for a
what
moment?
about a world safer for others?
Pop Bottle, can you please arrest the man holding up the line, Shady Mickey, for a minute? Thank you. Okay, you may continue.
As I was saying, you know, they claim
This is
to
an
make the world
outrage.
safe for plumbers, and you know, nothing's wrong with that. That's all right. But what about making it safe for others? Because he advocates for violence against others, more specifically reptiles, amphibians, simply because they have been attacked by them. And while I am for self-defense,
thank God,
nothing calls for violence on a targeted group of people. This isn't per se racism, but this is reptilism, amphibianism.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Just watch
Okay,
me
is
cook,
that all you have to
and
say?
you'll play it off.
Attorney, do your thing. The floor is yours.
Your Honor, never have I ever said that my client was trying to make the world a safer place for just plumbers. I never said that. My client is trying to make the world a safer place for everybody. Okay? Now, what happens is, my client goes down a drain pipe, and he gets attacked by turtles, and then he is labeled as the aggressor after the turtles end up dead. Well, if the turtles try to attack my client, do we really have a case at all? He stomped on one turtle? No, ma'am. Your Honor, my client has stomped on more turtles than either one of us can count on hands, toes, feet. the entire hands, toes, feet in this jury. That should not ever be called into question here. This man is not the aggressor. This man is being attacked. What if Mario doesn't do anything against these amphibians? He gets harmed, right? We've all seen the footage. So how does that even work? If he goes down a drain and he could just clear that drain without being harmed, would he attack or assault these turtles? Probably not. Name one time, sir, or ma'am, or both, that you have ever seen my client go down a drain pipe and not get attacked by a turtle first. The stand is yours.
Pretty sure there's a case when there's only Goombas, but alright, is that all you have to say?
The Goombas attacked him first, didn't they?
Yeah, but there's no turtles on one of them, so. Okay.
Well, then it's not relevant.
Okay. Yeah. Prosecutor, floor is yours. You can call in a witness if you wish to.
One moment.
Man, the news guy left.
I would actually, like to call my witness onto the stand, please.
Is it a turtle? Please, for the love of God, let it be a turtle.
So I have Mario's boss on the stand. Smegman, what is it that your client Mario is hired to do?
Is he even talking?
I'm gonna break the fourth wall. Who has the echo? People are complaining about it on my stream.
How about now?
Okay, I can hear him now.
Yeah, y'all can hear me now? All right.
Yeah.
Judge and
can you ask the question again?
That's better.
What is it that you employ Mario to do?
All right, so first off, I would like to say Mario is neither Italian or American. All right, he is Japanese. He's of Japanese descent. Did you know that? Fun fact.
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
You know you have a problem when you have the prosecutor calling relevancy into his own witness, but continue.
Thank you. He is actually of Japanese descent. When he is saying "it's a me Mario," he is not saying "it's me Mario." He's saying "Itsumi," which is Japanese for super. So he's
how is this
Super
relevant?
Mario. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, Your Honor.
No, you're not. It's a lie. That is a lie. That is 100%. It is a stereotypical Japanese take on Italian culture, my friend. May I ask, and I am calling this into relevance, how old are you, Smegman? How old are you, Mario's boss?
I will be 28 in July.
Okay, coming from somebody that's going to be 37 years old, I'm probably older than, Jesus fucking Christ. You know you're cooked, right?
Either way, I'm Mario's boss. He is a plumber. We are
Yep, they're all lies, Your Honor.
Okay, please, Mr. Boss of Mario, please actually provide evidence or will be taken off the stand.
Okay. I actually, I sent him down in the sewers. We
a plumber, but secretly.
We are. It's a front. We are actually mercenaries hired to fight this one guy named Bowser. He's like the king of Koopas. All the turtles in the sewers are like actual fucking nightmares.
Oh, Your Honor, permission to speak.
Those fucking turtles.
Permission to speak?
Yes, granted.
So, by your own admission, the enemy that you're going to fight are quote-unquote absolute fucking nightmares. So you're not going to
motherfuckers in real life.
That is what you just told me.
Language in the court not be tolerated.
I was not the one who brought that to the table, sir. That was him. So what's going on here is Mario, my client, is a contractor who has been paid to basically defeat people that have been called quote-unquote absolute fucking nightmares.
Yeah, him and his brother Luigi, I think.
Yeah, so you are paying these guys to basically make the streets a safer place for your community by your own admission.
They get a pension, they get a 401k, dental, the whole.
Yeah, what was that? Yeah, man? Yeah, man? Okay, a witness dismissed, please.
Yes. This is some really bad evidence for you, prosecutor.
I don't need to cross-examine the witness. They did a good enough job on doing that on their own. Look, I don't even need to call a single piece of evidence in to show you that Mario, out here, has been doing what he has been paid to do, and that is not be a terrorist, and that is not cause a calamity for humanity since day one. The witness that you have called into question literally just admitted that for us. I don't require any further evidence, but if you must, Your Honor, I call one thing into question.
He's a goddamn American hero.
Other side. Yeah. Yeah, he's a fucking American hero.
In fact, if you use no evidence, you get an achievement.
Your Honor, if I may.
No, you may not may.
Attorney, yeah, okay,
You've
attorney,
been talking.
I must say something. When he says that they're basically mercenaries, paid to defeat the turtles and whatnot.
King Koopa, Bowser, yes.
Yeah, King Koopa, Bowser, that my nose. That doesn't that kind of show that he is not the he's not acting in self-defense, he's acting in accordance to being a literal mercenary.
We actually have very strict rules of engagement, ma'am.
Rules of engagement that you just admitted. Mario is being paid.
Attorney, I must ask, is he still acting in self-defense when he's literally going into these sewers and straight up killing these turtles for money?
Do you know what King Koopa, aka Bowser, does, ma'am? Your Honor.
Yeah. He fucks shit up. That's what he does. Your Honor, I'm sorry for speaking out of turn. I really am. This is a very sensitive subject for me. What King Koopa does, he kidnaps the princess, he throws barrels at anything moving. Are you that is an absolute truth.
We are here to discuss him stomping on a turtle. We are not here to discuss Bowser or the boss.
Well, then why did you bring this witness to the stand in the first place? What is the relevancy of this witness in the first place? I'm sorry, ma'am. Continue.
I have no idea. Okay, attorney, you have the floor. Please call in a witness if you must, or provide any evidence at all.
Bro's been talking.
I don't need a witness. Yeah, that's what I do. I hear something that I don't agree with, and I speak against it. Prosecutor Dinkelberg, your entire case has been that Mario has been stomping on turtles, defenseless, poor defenseless turtles, yet the first witness that you call up is somebody that up-talks Bowser. That's not okay. Every single turtle that, wait, one moment, sir. Every single turtle that my client has ever stomped on, as you refer to, has been in self-defense. You have brought no evidence to the table. Okay, we'll bring some evidence to the table. I have this figurine. It might as well be an Emmy. It might as well be an Oscar. Made about my client. About the defendant. Who has countlessly traversed endless inhabitable areas trying to make them a better place for humanity. What it sounds like you're saying is that all turtles are a bad species. It sounds like what you're saying is racism, speciesism, sir.
Order in the court, I have something to say. Okay, so, I believe that the court case is close to over. They've practically admitted to saving people and still fighting self-defense for the good of the people. And you've made some very good points, both of you. So I guess we should let the jury decide the final verdict.
I still have evidence to present. I've been waiting patiently this entire time to be able to speak. He keeps speaking over me, and I barely said anything.
Floor is yours then.
Earlier, you mentioned that Mario, as a plumber, goes down these pipes and is attacked by turtles or Koopas. Who was to say he is not breaking and entering and these turtles are not acting in self-defense, defending their home because he is the aggressor? Here we have broken glass from countless homes belonging to Koopas from their windows, from Mario breaking and entering, and attacking them, leaving the turtles and the Koopas with no other choice but to defend themselves in their own home. I understand that Bowser may employ some bad Koopas, but no one is here to say, or no one can prove.
We really want to
that
get
all
political
Koopas
right
are
now?
Bad Koopas. So simply because
that's fine.
Some Koopas commit bad acts does not make it okay for you to attack all Koopas. I rest my case.
The only good Koopa is a dead Koopa.
Okay, buddy. Attorney, the floor is yours if you have anything to respond.
Oh, I absolutely do. It'd be a mathematical impossibility if I didn't. So, Dinkelberg, yes? You have said that your client, or the defendant, sorry, not your client, but the defendant has invaded people's homes just on grounds that they were hurting other people.
No, I said that they were invading homes, leaving the homeowners no choice but to act in self-defense.
Yes,
Similar.
That is true. I have notes.
Yeah,
Not
that's true.
Similar. I said that they were breaking and entering, leaving homeowners no choice but to defend their home.
It's truly not.
And who's to say that the homeowners, people in the surrounding areas, were not committing acts of, for lack of a better word, harm around that area?
If that is the case, leave it up to the police officers, not a plumber.
What if that area doesn't have police? Because that hasn't been discussed either.
Then who in their right mind takes it upon themselves to act as some sort of vigilante?
I don't know. Maybe Mario. Maybe Mario. Maybe your company, who just spoke up, that decided to employ Mario to go in and make it.
I called a witness.
Your witness's company, then. I don't know. He just said it twice.
This is Mario's boss. That's the witness I called.
That's cool. And he is now speaking in defense of my defense. If you have a place that is endangering somebody, you step on turtle heads first and you ask questions later. Because if you don't, you are going to be at risk yourself. I don't know if you have yourself, the Professor Dinkelberg, Prosecutor Dinkelberg, you have had the floor for quite enough time. I ask for you to give me the ability to speak.
Okay, I'd just like to say something. I'll let you go over all of our notes, all of the, basically what's been happening. So far, what we've heard so far is that Mario advocates for the violence of reptiles and he goes into the drain, but when he goes into the drains, he gets attacked by the turtles, but, he's basically a hired mercenary to kill Bowser, the king of turtles, and to kill those turtles, because they're doing said bad things. He's an American hero, Bowser plus barrels, that person. But the thing is, he started to say that he's basically breaking and entering, he's possibilities of breaking and entering into peaceful Koopa homes. Well, not all Koopas are bad, as he have said, and basically just breaking into their homes and killing the Koopas there, and they have to act in self-defense. As he said, not all Koopas bad Koopa.
Your Honor, permission to speak?
Yes, permission granted.
Who's to say that the homes that he is breaking and entering into are the homes of bad Koopas? If he's given a route, then there's a good chance that the homes that he's breaking and entering into are people that are going to harm him. So if I wait.
Overruled.
if I walk into somebody's house in the United States with a malintent to take things from them, but before I get harmed, I can state my intentions, I would probably get arrested and not killed. Now, what happens every single time that Mario goes down one of those pipes, he gets harmed every single time. And let's not forget that Mario is paid by a contractor to drop down these pipes. Why is not Smegma on trial and not my client? I have no further questions, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
Okay,
Permission
so,
to speak?
yes, granted.
So, he keeps mentioning that Mario is simply going down some pipes, trying to do their job. Not everyone has the luxury.
Bless you, Your Honor.
Owning homes, but everyone is still entitled to their own domicile, whether it may be the corner of a building, a tent, under a bridge. Regardless, it is their home. In instances where he does break into actual homes, or instances where he's invading someone's domicile, he has no right and no reason to be entering somebody's space. And the person living in said space has more than enough reason to defend themselves.
Nope, Your Honor.
Me personally, if I was at home with wife, with kids, with friends, alone, if someone were to come into my home, like many states, like the great state of Texas, I am protected by the Castle Doctrine, where I have every right to defend my home with no repercussions towards myself.
This is true.
How does this how does this link up to the case, may I ask, about Mario breaking and entering into turtle homes where they may not have the same laws?
Most mercenaries work with body cams. Police work with body cams. Police don't encrypt their USB video containing footage of their body cams, whereas mercenaries do, because they are committing something that they don't want to be seen by the public.
I have a question, Your Honor. I have one question.
Attorney, please, you had your time. Give me my time.
Yes, please.
As I was saying, so we keep on going on saying that he is a mercenary hired to do these things. But as you stated, in the great land of the USA, we have a system of checks and balances.
The great land of where?
People that enforce the laws. We have people that write the laws. Mario is in neither of those checks and balances. He is not in a position to enforce anything. That
Mr.
does not give him the right.
I just like to say, the Koopa's areas in the sewers are practically their own sovereign nation, based on how they have practically their own ruler in the.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Part of the United States. I just like to bring that fact up and question if they might have the same laws. And since you enter different areas, laws from your home country do not apply there. I just like to bring that into question.
Well, this
may I have permission to speak on one other point in this subject?
And the fact that it was brought to this case means that it happened on our soil, on our nation.
That's great.
Okay. Attorney, you have the floor.
Okay, great. I believe that your witness is the employer of my defendant. That is all I have to say. They paid my defense. Yeah, that is how it works, isn't it?
Yeah, I asked him questions because.
So can you really convict my defendant on any wrongdoing, or is your defendant that just left the trial the guilty one? Oh, you want to look over there?
Attorney, I'd just like to say that I'm pretty sure in the Geneva Conventions or some place I've heard about it, it does not matter if you are simply following orders. If you still do bad acts, you still get the same punishment. It doesn't matter if you were either told to or someone in a higher power commanded you to. You still carry out those acts willingly.
Yep.
Yeah, the Nazis followed orders, and now look at them. They were bad people.
Except Mario's not a Nazi.
And yet you call a witness that employed my client to do the bad things.
Yes.
Where is the hypocrisy there?
Yeah, No. So I called a witness.
Oh, no.
Are you
You
understanding
did.
what I'm saying, Your Honor? I called the witness.
Just like to, everybody order in the court. Attorney, so you just admitted to his wrongdoings, saying that he got hired to do terrible acts.
I'm saying.
You just admitted to the person that you are trying to prosecute against his wrongdoings, and you brought up the person that is employing my client in the quote-unquote wrongdoings. They employed him. My client did not decide to go down there and do anything of his own volition. He got employed to do so. Smegma, can you say that this is false?
It is not false. Yes.
Your Honor, the defense rests their case.
I do have to say one thing though.
What?
So as our grateful honor said before, the actions that Mario is taking that is not happening on U.S. soil. It's happening in the Mushroom Kingdom, which has been overrun, staged a coup by King Bowser himself.
No shit, Sherlock. And every time I go to sleep and I have a dream, I dream in Dreamland. We're not talking about that. We're talking about you on the stand at openly admitting that you just paid my client to commit quote-unquote acts of terrorism against another country. You literally did not deny it.
Attorney and prosecutor.
Counterterrorism, sir.
I just like to say, under the Nuremberg principle 4, that still doing terrible acts under somebody is still considered as doing those wrongdoings as of your own volition. Therefore, even if he did get employed to do these things, he still did them of his own volition. Therefore, it's not very good.
Your Honor, that's not necessarily true.
These turtles, he is incapacitating them.
That is not necessarily true. If you look under the Nuremberg terms and conditions, as long as that person is fighting under terms and conditions of another country that they are employed under, they are fighting under those employees' terms and conditions. Now, if we were to go, 1 second, Your Honor, I apologize.
Okay.
If we were to go under biological warfare or psychological warfare, that would be different. My client 100% has stomped on turtle heads.
Your Honor,
What that we are not discussing that right now.
That's literally the court case.
Prosecutor, we did not bring into this court case. Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah, Mario is accused of stomping on a turtle. He just admitted to that, Your Honor.
But are we accusing Mario of a crime for doing so? That's the ultimate question.
And you just admitted to him stomping on
Well,
turtles.
yes, he stomped on turtles, but it was legal for him to do or not.
That's what I'm saying. You can't accuse somebody of doing something that's illegal, in quotes, that's not necessarily legal. I don't even necessarily agree with what my client was doing. Because I fucking don't.
We're not here to discuss the legality.
We are! That's the entire purpose of a courtroom.
Order in the court, order in the court. I'd just like to state, please, that, I believe that the defendant and the prosecutor have both laid down some extremely good bits of evidence, and I'd like the jury to finally make their verdict, as this has gone on for 30 long minutes, and I am so tired.
Yeah, we don't care. Jury! Did Mario do it? Did Mario do it?
Hey! Okay, so you turned your banner to either... So, switch it back to white and turn it to either blue or red to make your verdict.
Big Blue, we
I'll
got
deliver,
turtles to
I'll
kill.
deliver
It's
all the
fine. What do you
notes
want to
inside.
do? Do you want to play fucking Night Rain?
All right, that's it.
Don't lurk
Mario
in
is
chat, bro.
hereby found guilty in the court of law.
No, Luigi sucks. I can't hire him.
The end.
Holy shit, that took so long.
There was, it was one red v one blue v one white.
And I was constantly told by both the judge and the attorney or the defendant that I was yapping too much. More than double my talking time.
Did you not hop in my stream like a couple of hours ago, my boy? I literally was on trial for talking too much in a game where your only defense is to talk.
No, yeah, but I was constantly accused of speaking over people.
That ain't got
was
nothing to
towards
do
the
with
end.
me. That's got nothing to do with me.
No, yeah, it was you
Free my
and the
boy
judge
Mario.
both saying that I was
No,
yapping too much and not giving the other
that-
person chances to speak. If you go under statistics, you literally have more than double my speaking time.
I didn't have anything to do with your speaking time, Mike Tyson, at age 24. I didn't have anything to do with that, sir.
No, you were saying that I never gave you the chance to speak because I was always
I
talking.
never once said that because that's not
You're
facts.
streaming. Look at your VODs. It's that simple.
Bro, look at my VODs and clip it. I will never say that somebody else gave me not enough time to talk. I will never say that somebody else got the opportunity to talk too much. Never.
When you sober up tomorrow, review your clips. and
Bro,
you
how
will
about
see,
you
yes.
clip my VOD right now and send it to me? It's easy. It's simple.
Let me find
I will never say you're talking too much. I don't care how drunk, little bro, I don't care how drunk I get. I know how much I talk. And I am aware that nobody will ever talk as much as I do. And when somebody tries to say, shut the fuck up, you're talking too much, I try to hear them out because that's a real probability. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never going to tell somebody else to shut up because they're talking too much because I know who I am. Clip that shit,
You
bro.
literally had the judge silence me like 3 times. Well,
No,
2 times,
the
my
judge
bad.
silenced you.
Yeah, because you claimed
I
wasn't giving
did
you enough time
not
to
have
speak.
edited, bro. We'll go it again. You wanna we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll go. I'll be defense. And I'm pretty sure that the judge straight up just picked you as the winner. Oh, you quit? Did you quit?
No, I'm here.
Oh,
Oh
all right.
yeah, he's in defense.
Well, get in the... No, I'm in defense. I'm in defense.
Yeah, no, yeah. No, he's still. Everyone here is still here who was on.
Well, I
prosecution
can't...
said.
I can't see any of them because they haven't chosen any positions.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, he's on
I'm trying
the
to
right
figure
side
out how to
of that,
navigate fucking Twitch so I can show you.
If you're trying to navigate Twitch, hit that follow button for me, bro. Seriously, I don't have it. If I'm gonna be honest with
I don't even
you,
have an account. I don't utilize Twitch.
oh, then how are you trying to navigate Twitch?
I just went to the website. I've never been on Twitch, so fuck if I know. Figuring it out, I guess.
Water!
Shit, am I echoing?
No. Dude, I got the mad fucking hiccups. Oh. Jesus. Yeah, do you want to play Night Rain? I'll stop. If you want to play. I'll do that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bro. Shit's killing me inside. I'll do that for you. But I do love winning a debate. And what I love even more than that is a gang of motherfuckers saying I should lose without listening to the facts. Oh, then you can't play. Yeah. Ah! Dude, I have the hiccup so nasty. Bro. I'm gonna die from the hiccups before you guys fucking ready up.
I mean, I'm in here. I'm waiting. Dinglebird, man.
Banshee, I finally lost. I lost one. But not because of skill. You won't believe this shit. Fucking Mario stomping on turtle heads. The shit was wild. It went for like 45 minutes.
And Dinglebird left.
Yo.
What's up? What's up?
What up, y'all? Who's the judge? Pop Bottle. Before I continue, are you going to remain fair and impartial throughout the entire trial?
Say no. Say no.
You already know that answer.
I mean, I'll do it to the best of my ability and to the rule book provided to me.
I mean, if he says no, then
That was a really hot way
No.
of saying, kinda.
no, that was. I mean, no, not really. It was a better way than most people would answer that shit. Log 612.
Yes, Daddy.
Oh, you got a mic?
Yes, Daddy.
I have one rule. If you're going to accuse
Yes.
me or my defendant of something, just make sure it's not no kid shit. Okay? Can we agree on that?
What about racism?
Yes, Daddy.
Is racism allowed?
Racism is an
I
easy
already
win.
have what I'm gonna do. I already have what I'm gonna be accusing your client of. So let's get this shit show on the
What
No,
about
I mean, is
Bill-
racism
Oh.
allowed in the courtroom?
What about
Spoiler
pedo
alert.
racism?
No, it's fucking not. No, this is why I asked these questions beforehand.
Hello?
Y'all want to be racist?
Hello? Anybody there?
Yeah,
Hello.
I'm here.
Whoa.
Hello.
Hello.
Y'all hear me? Great.
Hello?
All right, cool.
Oh, wait. We.
Yep.
Oh, okay, we're ready. Cool, cool. Bless you. Bless you, man.
Excuse me.
Shut the
Can't even
fuck
open the rule
up,
book.
Magnum Dongus.
Bro, I'm yoking it right now, bro. Don't stop my.
Your
yoking.
Honor, you need to command order immediately.
Hey, come on, that's based. That's based.
All right. The prosecution please introduce themselves and their case.
Thank you, Your Honor. You will find here today that we'll be presenting evidence to prove that Mr. Jonathan McAfee over there transported 50 kilograms of cocaine in a vehicle after a traffic stop on January 14th, 2022. Mr. McAfee was pulled over by the Utah State Police, and then they found 50 kilograms of coke after a dog sniffed the vehicle. Officers then seized it at a party and then took Mr. McAfee to jail.
Excellent.
Wait, so
All
did
right.
we ever determine if this racial jokes are available in this courtroom?
Short answer, no. Long answer, fuck no.
And then let me go ahead and get some evidence out for the court here. And I will go ahead and proceed to tell you what the evidence is for.
Don't I get an opening statement, Your Honor?
Yes, the prosecutor, the attorney, the defense gets a opening statement before you can
Yeah,
produce
I do understand that, and they are willing to make that. I'm just putting out my evidence currently.
I love the fact that you know that I get an opening statement, but you are immediately asking to proceed with the investigation on my client. That's wild.
Defense, he is laying out his evidence. So you can nitpick.
Yeah, I can nitpick the fact that I didn't even get an opening statement.
I apologize. I was
No need for apologies. But the wild thing is that we have the prosecutor that is basically saying my client is guilty of this and this and this, and he immediately gets to proceed with the investigation before me even beginning to defend my client. However, I would like to say, in opening arguments, Your Honor, my defendant is guilty.
Your defendant is guilty.
100%, no need for a trial. 100% no need for a trial. I don't want to defend this.
Absolutely understandable.
Yep.
And we'll wrap things up right now.
This is kind of a known thing.
Hold on,
bro.
Judge. Hold
That's
on.
like there's no need to fucking hold on. Are you gonna win the case for
I
me?
want to claim ineffective assistance of counsel.
Okay, great. I don't want to fucking defend John McAfee, okay? This is the problem. This is the problem with joining the lobby with fucking retards, okay? I don't care about John McAfee. The motherfucker he definitely fucked up.
Thank God.
You do realize this is my lobby, right?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Though,
y'all can take your ass somewhere else. If this is how you want to play it, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, butthurt about what? That I'm saying my fucking defendant is guilty?
I'll have order in this court. I will not have anyone interrupt the defendant.
There's no interrupting, Your Honor. We're not gonna do this.
I know.
That's like saying that Biden wasn't a fucking retard. Just guilty.
Man,
Guilty.
You are really fun at parties, aren't you?
Yeah. Definitely. What's your username so you can get the fuck out my lobby? Who are ya?
I think he already left.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I bet you're a blast at parties. Seriously. Like, dude, like, if you want to argue about some cool shit, cool. Don't come to me with, like, somebody earlier was like, New Sauce talks too much. Like, no shit.
Yeah.
Guilty, motherfucker.
The entire game is talking. That's literally like.
No, I'm fully aware of that. I'm aware of that. But, like, there's also certain shit, like, there's motherfuckers talking about pedophiles
I think a
earlier.
game can be made or broken by the judge and how the judge does the fucking thing. And see, me personally, I watch too many fucking cop shows, so it really pisses me off when this like willy-nilly fucking bullshit and people don't listen to my objections. And
No, not really. It all
game that
comes
we
down to
had-
in something like this, it comes down to the accusation. So if I'm accusing somebody of being a pedophile, done. You're done. Like, you can't even be in this lobby. You know what I'm saying? We're not talking about it. We're not doing that. If you got a motherfucker saying like anything about John McAfee, like, bro, you have a separate agenda. I'm not with that shit.
But part of this game is just absolute chaos bullshit. You know what I mean?
Part
Like,
of
say
it.
whatever you want.
The
Like,
other,
even if it's John McAfee,
yeah,
you could just be like,
absolutely.
yeah, he definitely was innocent. Like, like he definitely did that shit. But like, you just bullshit your way to try to convince the judge. That
Well,
he's
yeah,
innocent.
but the other
You know what I mean?
part is me not trying to hear that shit. Like, and you have me on the defense trying to defend some shit that I don't defend.
Okay, this is a video game.
That's cool. There are motherfuckers who approach people in VR chat that are minors, and they're grown-ass men.
Yeah, but this is not VR.
No, that doesn't matter. As a video game, if you are trying to defend somebody in a court of law that is a pedophile, that speaks volumes to your character.
I'm not listening to a furry from VChat. See you later.
Chill.
That's disrespectful.
That's cool. Oh, what? I don't even have fucking VR chat.
Wait, so if you don't even have VR chat, then why are you, like, if you don't have it, why is that a relevant point right now? Like, I'm just trying to, I'm a little bit confused, because, like, I understand
Don't be
where you're
confused, because I'm sitting here as a defense for a fucking child predator. Ain't no wait.
Okay.
Ain't no wait. If I'm sitting here in defense, and I have somebody that's accusing my client of child rape, and I have to defend them, do you see how that could be a sticky situation? Do you get that?
Absolutely.
All right.
If it was real
Well,
life,
there we go.
if it was real life, my
What does it
guy,
have to
are
do
you
with
an
real life
actual
or a
lawyer?
video game? Do you want to stick up for a fake pedophile?
Bullshit. What are these people? Are you scared that you're gonna get like doxxed or something for defending a wild ass accusation from the?
No, would you
prosecution
rather
in a video
would
game
you
where
would you
everything's
rather
about
defend
bullshit
a
and
fucking
we're
hypothetical pedophile or a real life one? Or neither? The correct answer is neither.
I feel like you have a trouble separating life and fantasy. You know what I mean? Like, I no way, shape, or form defend pedophiles. I actually
Okay,
go out and beat
so
them up.
if you were
However,
on the
in this video
defense
game,
end and
if the
somebody accused,
prosecutor- if I was on the
hold up,
defense
hold up,
and the
hold up, hold
prosecutor
up.
said, "Oh, he's a child molester," I would be like, no, he's not," and then I would present evidence to prove why he's not a child molester, like a normal fucking lawyer.
Oh, so you would try to defend the pedophile in
Oh my
cyberspace?
god, you're ridiculous, kid, bro. Grow up.
Yeah, great. Bye. They don't even play with that shit, dude. Nobody.
Oh.
Real life or not. This motherfucker was actually sitting here trying to say that he defends pedophiles on cyberspace. On video games.
To be fair, if it was like, oh, Mario's a pedophile, I'd like defend that, you know, because it's more of like, I want to play the game. But if it was like an actual pedophile, like P Diddy and all that, I don't want to get into that kind of debate.
Well, that's not what the previous topic of conversation was, Pop Bottle.
Exactly.
The motherfucker was talking about actual pedophiles.
Yeah.
And how you could defend them in a video game, but not real life. And it doesn't translate over. We don't do that. We don't touch on that. That's not something that is going to happen in my lobby. That's just it.
No, that's completely fair.
Yeah.
Honestly.
That like honestly, this is a video game. And the thing is, there are 10 million other things we could discuss in a video game. And if the biggest thing that you are trying to make a big deal about is defending pedophiles, bye.
Well, this is an interesting one to jump into.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit's wild. We don't play that game, dude. We don't. Oh, defense. Yeah. Am I, guys? I don't have many viewers, but I have some viewers. Am I wrong?
Journalist.
Is that fucked up? That you have to hypothetically defend a pedophile in a video game? Whether it's real life or not. Thank you. Thank you. Anybody who comes up with some sort of exactly. Anybody who has to come up with some sort of argument, like, it's not real life, though. So what? VR chat isn't real life either. And there are pedophiles on there, too. There are times where it can be funny. There are times where it can be funny. But to take a situation like that and have a conversation with somebody in real life? Yeah, exactly. And like, bro, you act like this is real life. Okay, so if I fuck a kid in the ass on VR chat as a grown man, that's okay then?
Server's like,
oh shit.
See, this is fine.
I had Miss Piggy's image and I didn't load it.
all good, man. We get the general idea. Will the prosecution please introduce themselves and the court with their opening statements?
I can't do it. We're
Who
not
please
doing
the
any
court,
of that.
I am presenting this course to against Miss Piggy, who has very many cases of domestic abuse against a Mr. Kermit the Frog, who has not had a very easy life being green. And I would like to present some key evidence.
See, this is wholesome.
Opening statement, please.
This is wholesome.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm pretty much done then, Your Honor.
Thank you. Defense?
Your Honor, one can concede that it's not easy being green. That doesn't automatically make my client a domestic abuser. And I will prove today to the courtroom, beyond the shadow of a doubt, that Miss Piggy is more of a victim of victim abuse than actually being a victim. Thank you. That is all.
Okay. Prosecution, would you like to open with your beginning evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. I would like to present, Your Honor, some leaked DMs between Miss Piggy and Kermit the Frog, where Miss Piggy had very clearly in these DMs told Kermit the Frog if he did not get him home with the bacon, he was going to get chopped.
Your Honor, if I might interject, what do the leaked DMs say?
I didn't hear an objection.
Check the DMs! Check the DMs!
It was years ago, so it's water under the bridge, right? I still think there is
Sorry,
relevance.
these DMs were not years ago, sir. These DMs were actually just 2 days ago.
Okay.
Well, then, what do they say, Your Honor? I feel like this has a massive amount of relevance to the case, does it not?
I believe it does as well.
So, where are the DMs?
In the evidence.
Where is that? Where can I see the DMs?
In the evidence. I just presented them in the evidence that Miss Piggy threatened Mr. Kermit with his life for not bringing home the bacon.
Do you have exact context of what the DMs say? Or do you have just leaked
Yes,
DMs.
Your Honor. Your Honor, I will ask the court bailiff to read what the DM says, word for word.
Okay. Your Honor, would you like me to read the DMs provided?
Proceed.
How do I find the DMs in my my inventory, so where I can read them along?
Here, I'll provide you with a copy, sir. Here you go. Here it says, "Slutty little fella." That's from Miss Piggy at 5:54 p.m. We got a response at.
Still haven't been provided with DMs.
Should I proceed, Judge? We've had a lot of interruptions here.
Well, the interruptions are due to the fact that you can't provide me with the evidence of the actual DMs.
Defense is providing it right now. We do not have a written copy at this time.
Yeah, exactly. So you don't have evidence. Your Honor, may I proceed?
The bailiff
Let's
is trying
hear
to read the DMs. I've entered them as
from
evidence.
the bailiff, and then you can proceed. And
Your Honor, why can't I see the DMs that have been provided to me?
This is the game. And
because they don't exist. That's why.
Okay.
We lost our court journalist.
Aww.
Yeah, that doesn't exist in this game. Yeah.
This
Mr.
guy
Bailiff,
stinks.
Can you please read the...
Do I stink because you... Yeah. Oh, turn me into a chicken.
Getting back here, we've got a 8 p.m. response from
Where are the DMs?
Miss Piggy's phone. Oh,
Like, show me the DMs. Send them to me.
there we go. I'll proceed. 8 p.m. on Miss Piggy's phone that we picked up here, provided in the discovery phase by the defense. Thank you very much. Just says, that's 12 capital M's. 8 p.m.
Yeah.
And that concludes the text records that we got from Discovery.
Your Honor, may I actually proceed?
Proceed.
Yeah. Seeing as how there's no actual evidence that has ever been sent to me in terms of DMs or anything, might I provide this cheap ring that was provided to my client by Miss Piggy? It was a fucking hiccup. Jesus Christ.
It's like a cartoon hiccup. It's like Tom and Jerry.
That's cool. Unlike the defense, I actually have evidence showing that Miss Piggy bought a ring for my defendant, for my client, showing her love for him. I have never gotten one thing. All I have is the word objection, these nuts.
Objection, Your Honor. I have evidence to the contrary.
The bailiff was reading records
Objection, Your
that
Honor.
I could not access myself. Therefore, I could not necessarily assess that these records were accurate. He said he sent them to me, but I never got them. Being my client's defense, yeah, there we go. Instead of speaking the truth, you want to just bonk me on the head, which is cool. But like, if I was able to see the DMs, I should be able to see them all the time, right? Bailiff, you want to hit me one more time because you're wrong? Do it. Yeah.
Defense.
There we go.
Attorney New Sauce. The
DMs
are provided in the court card deck.
Yeah, I don't believe they were provided anywhere because that's not how this game works, Your Honor. The evidence is provided. Hold on 1 second. If I were to, do you want to just let me provide my next piece of evidence?
Boo!
Yeah. Yeah, next. So I have a half-smoked cigar here. Yeah, this guy has a point. This guy has a point. So hold on, I have a half-smoked cigar. Where can we pull up the actual DNA evidence on Miss Piggy? From that fucking piece of evidence. Your Honor, I don't think
Your
we
Honor,
have that.
Your Honor, objection. I have evidence to the contrary.
Yeah, of course you do.
Hearsay?
Yeah, well, no, objection.
No, it's absolutely
Muppets
hearsay.
Do not have DNA. They are Muppets.
Muppets are recognized as people in this court of law.
I identify as a Muppet myself, sir.
They're made
Yeah.
out of polyester.
Yeah, Polly, shut the fuck up and let me prove my point. Here, look, we have a cigar, right? Oh, boo! He's saying what I don't want to hear, so let's boo him. Yeah, that's how that works. That's how the world works, right? So what happens is, we have DMs leaked from Kermit and Miss Piggy that I can't read, that I can't protest against because I can't see them, because they're not real. But if I provide a half-smoked cigar from my plaintiff's wife, showing her at the scene of the accident, where she's actually the abusive one, we won't take that in consideration, right? No, we won't do that. We won't do that. How about we take the fucking party chat? How about we take the party chat that Miss Piggy has from... Yeah. No. We don't throw things. We don't throw things when the person is winning. Yeah, you're just throwing things because you don't like losing.
You have provided a party hat, not a party chat. Unfortunately, this will, unless you can explain your evidence, this will be
stricken.
Can we ask them to explain the DMs and actually show me the DMs? Is that going to be stricken? No, right?
Has explained the DMs.
No, they haven't. They've explained the fake DMs. I can't see them as evidence.
I can't see them either.
Yeah, exactly. Therefore, it's not evidence. Your Honor. Yeah.
Evidence provided was given to the bailiff to speak on and to give his unbiased report of the DMs.
And where are they, though? Why can't I see them?
With the bailiff on his notepad.
And why is the bailiff the only one that can see them? Why can't I see them?
The one at the jury.
The bailiff is the one who handles the
making
evidence.
sure that nothing can be contaminated or messed with during.
No, in this game, when evidence is presented, I will be able to see it. Yeah. That's exactly what we do when we're wrong. Man, this guy's talking and he's saying shit I don't like. Your Honor.
Yes.
Your Honor.
Prosecution.
I feel like this entire trial is biased.
Just a lot. Okay.
I feel like this entire trial is biased against my client. And he is a male victim of female domestic violence, but because that is... Tell him to throw one more fucking thing, Your Honor.
Prosecution, I would
Your
refrain
Honor.
everyone from throwing things at the attorney.
Your Honor, but he's
until
just so
he
annoying.
Concludes his point.
He's so annoying because he has a point. He's so annoying because he has a point. Bro, if you didn't have a problem with me winning, you wouldn't, your fucking witness wouldn't be throwing shit, bro.
Attorney,
Honestly.
This has nothing to do with...
It has everything to do with it. Honestly. All I've been doing was sitting here trying to shut the fuck up waiting for my turn. All I've been doing was sitting here waiting to shut up and wait for my turn. Do you see what happens?
Attorney, this is a court of law.
This is okay, then why are these motherfuckers still throwing shit and you're letting them? And the bailiff ain't doing shit about it. Is it a court of law? Is it?
Your Honor.
The bailiff has arrested people, unarrested people. They're throwing things because you're making a deal about DMs that
didn't happen that we can't see. therefore should be admissible as inadmissible as evidence.
Bailiff, an unbiased party, has read these DMs.
Yep, we out.
They do not.
Lick my nuts, bro. Honestly. We can't do that. These motherfuckers in my room talking about this shit. Bro, fuck off. I'm gonna feed my cats. Kiss my ass, dude. For real. This isn't even real crimes, and these motherfuckers out here trying to preach their case. For female domestic abuse on males. Really? We don't do that. This is what happens in the real world. Hungry guys.